My boyfriend manipulated me and made me look bad.
Like in Photoshop or real life?
I'm hoping to get some much needed insight. I, 25 female, have been in a relationship with my boyfriend, 27 male, for 4 years. Our relationship has been very good for the most part, some fights here and there, but nothing worth noting until a week ago.
All right, I'm feeling like it's real life, not Photoshop.
By the way, this comes from Throwaway Oh Dearest. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, I got a call from my brother telling me my mom had passed away last Friday.
God.
Oh.
That's awful.
Oh. Growing up, I was never super close with her. We were usually fighting. But over the last 5 years, our relationship improved tremendously. We'd text throughout the week. And every Sunday, I would go on 4 to 5 hour drives with her on speaker to keep me company, talking about anything and everything under the sun. She became my best friend. For context, my boyfriend knows how close we had gotten and had even joined me for some of the drives. Now, here's the problem. My boyfriend has a fairly close group of friends that he keeps up with, usually gaming with them throughout the week. Then, once a month, him and his friends will hang out and drink. He let me know a few days prior that he would be hanging out with them that Friday. When I got the news, I immediately called him, breaking down and telling him I didn't know what to do and that I knew I needed to be with him tonight. He went from consoling me to saying, "Ooh, I let you know a few days ago. I have plans with my friends. I only get to see them once a month. My mom only dies once in my life."
You got a good point.
That's crazy. I'm sorry if anyone ever said that to me. If I said, "I need you here for me," my mom just passed, and they said, "Can't make it. I got plans with the homies tonight." I'd say, "Well, we actually don't have a girlfriend anymore, so perfect."
Yeah, sorry. We got to do the exact same thing we did last month, but this month. Can't swing it. Sorry.
We can't push anything around. I told him, I understood. You do?
What? You should understand that you immediately break up.
But I really needed him, and I'm sure they would reschedule. To which he said they definitely wouldn't be able to, as they all have their own responsibilities. And OP's mother passed away. So you actually have a responsibility right now as her partner of 4 years.
Yeah, no, it's over.
That's just wild to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's an insane thing to say. It's something that you'd say and you know that it's not right.
Yeah.
You should know that it's not right to prioritize drinking some brewskis with the brothers.
Would you not feel awful?
It'd be different if she was like, I just watched the season finale of Downton Abbey and I need you. I'd be like, okay,
yeah,
maybe let's reconvene tomorrow.
Her
mom is gone.
Mom gone. Gone mom.
Forever.
She's not coming back. Your boys will come back.
The boys and the brews ain't going anywhere.
No.
Guess what? There's 12 months. Mom?
That's true.
Girlfriend's mom? No more months.
1 mom. Now 0 mom.
0 mom, and you can't even take 1 night off? After some more time going back and forth, I gave in and said I would be okay with him going as long as he left early. Since he leaves at 7 p.m., I said I would like for him to come back by 11. He agreed. You had to...
Damn.
You had to bargain? You had to bargain with him?
Yeah, I understand probably not being able to break up with him immediately in this moment because it's
Yeah. I mean, she's probably like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm distraught. I need comfort.
But I think I would be also so distraught at the
Yeah.
idea that my partner is like,
I would be even more upset.
You're kind of inconveniencing me right now over my
Sorry.
own mother passing. Yeah.
I spent the night going through texts with her, photos, everything I could. I tried to distract myself with other things, but nothing worked. Eventually, 10 p.m. rolls around, and I text my boyfriend, "Will you be leaving in an hour?" To which he responds, "You told me 12, so I'll be leaving then." And now he's lying?
Now he's trying to gaslight you. That's crazy.
I told him, I said 11, and I was standing by that. He didn't respond after and came home at 12. I asked him why he didn't reply and why he didn't just come back an hour earlier. He immediately got upset with me, telling me I was being selfish for ruining his night with his friends. Him spending an extra hour there means nothing since he still left early, and I'd be fine since I didn't spend my childhood with her anyways. Are you dating the devil from the Bible?
A biblically accurate devil is your boyfriend?
How did you wrangle that? I told him I didn't even want him to go out with them that day to begin with, since I had just gotten the news. But I agreed to it under that specific condition, and so had he. He could also just catch up with his friends when they game during the week. The fight ended with him telling me I was again being selfish, as he doesn't get to see them in person often. She will never get to see her mother again, and you couldn't be there. And that I shouldn't expect him to drop everything for me. One thing.
Everything?
Actually, just dropping one thing.
Why don't you go get married to your bro harem then, if
Because
that's
apparently
everything
that's the only,
to you?
yeah, literally. They're my everything.
Yeah. Why don't you go have fun with your little broski polycule, and y'all can spend the rest of your days together.
We've been fairly cold to each other since, which has left me overthinking and reevaluating our relationship. On one hand, I'm extremely heartbroken he wasn't there for me, and know that's not something I want for my future. On the other hand, his words have definitely gotten to me, and I feel bad for separating him from his friends. I also know it would break me more to lose someone else so close to me. Where do I go from here? Out the door.
Sweet mother of God. People, please teach your kids to stand on business.
Yes.
Because this is clearly someone who never learned they can stand on business.
I'm gonna sit my child down one day when they're maybe 10. I'm gonna say, child, whenever you have a child, listen up.
Redacted name.
Yeah. Their name is Child.
I named my kid Redacted.
Yeah. When you have a partner and I pass away, if I pass away.
Which is, I
It's
might
Not,
not.
it's not even
I might
if.
not.
He'll be like,
I might
if.
never.
Wait,
might
what do you
not.
mean if?
I might not. If I pass away and you say, hey, partner, I need...
Hey, partner.
Hey, partner. Their name is partner. I need comfort tonight. And they say, child, I gotta hang out with the broskies. You break up with them. That is my... That you have to promise me this. And they'll say, Mom, I'm only 10. Yeah, you're never gonna die. And I go, that's right. That's right.
And
but
then deep voice like, I am everlasting.
But hypothetically, if I do and your partner doesn't comfort you, gotta drop them.
Yeah.
Pinky swear.
What's the 10-year-old version of that is like, if your stuffed animal hypothetically was burned in the fireplace and your friends don't care,
Yeah.
they're not your friends.
They're not your friends. They're not your friends. But these are comments, so we're gonna read them. Comment 1, if my mother passed away and my partner didn't come home from being with his friends, that would be it for me. And this person had a good parent who taught them
That's right.
how to stand on business. He's trying to tell you what he didn't do was bad because he told you it was happening. You weren't close with her in childhood, and he's genuinely trying to make it your problem. You're grieving, and your boyfriend of 4 years doesn't think it's a big deal. Create a plan and end this relationship. Reply, he is totally Darvoing her. OP, Darvo is shorthand for classic abuser responses. It stands for deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Your boyfriend did all of them. He denied that he agreed to come out. He denied that he agreed to come home at 11. He attacked you for asking him for emotional support, and then made himself the victim of your demands instead of letting you be the child who just lost her mother and needed emotional support. OP, get out now. This is a man who will always choose his needs over yours. And there is an update, folks. But yeah, I get out. I agree. If your partner can't be there for you, like, honestly, even if this was a friend, like, you know, a friend that you've known for a year, I would still be like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'll be there for you. If this is someone that you care about, there's no time, there's no time requirement for how long you have to know someone to be emotionally affected by it.
Yeah.
So I think him saying, "Oh, well, you didn't have her in childhood," is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just it's very clear
Mhm.
that it needs to be done.
Yeah.
And this is the equivalent of being like, I don't know if I should break up my boyfriend. He said, I'm evil. I'm an evil guy. I do evil things. I cast dark magic upon people.
Should I break up with my boyfriend? He just told me he's the devil from the Bible. I don't know.
I don't know. He's got a good smile.
Yeah, he's got a full-time job.
I don't know.
Dental.
That's a hard one.
Update, though. I want to start off by saying thank you so much to everyone who commented. Yada, yada, yada. A little while after posting, one of my boyfriend's friends reached out to me. He asked me if I had posted it because if I did, he had something to tell me, and I was wondering when the title would come in because I'm wondering what he told his friends.
Yeah.
I said yes, and he told me before my boyfriend left their boys' night, he had started complaining about me to everyone there, telling them I was being a psycho and forcing him to leave. Wow. Don't worry. You're
Guys.
not going to be forced to do anything for
Yeah.
long.
Guys, my girlfriend sucks. Guess what?
They're like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
she's got a
what'd she
dead
do?
mom. Psycho.
Yeah. She wants me to hang out with her.
Ugh.
Over you guys?
I just really want to
Ugh.
know how he spun that. Maybe he just never mentioned the mom. He completely lied about my relationship with my mom and told them I wasn't close with her at all, rarely talked to her. Anytime I mentioned her, I did nothing but crap talk her and that I was using her passing as a way to control him. Honestly, I could see through that. If I had, I don't really trust these friends because if I had a friend who's like, yeah, my partner is the worst, she's controlling me, and like she's using the passing of her parent who she's not even close with, I'd be like, huh? That doesn't sound right.
That's, even if that was
Even
the
if that's
case,
true, it's
you
like-
can still be emotionally
Yes,
messed up about that.
Absolutely.
In fact, I think that's probably one of the most common ways to be emotionally messed up is
yeah,
like,
it's like
oh
I
my
have
God,
this
my
really
parent that I
complicated
never
relationship.
got close with is gone now.
And now I never have the chance. Yeah, absolutely. I also learned throughout our entire relationship, he'd tell his friends about every fight of ours, and again, would completely lie about everything that happened in them. Why? If I was those friends, I'd be like, why are you with her?
She's
For
hot.
context, yeah.
Yeah, she's
I
hot.
am not close with any of his friends, and he had apparently told them I was faking my personality whenever I interacted with them and crap talked them when they weren't around as well. Ironic. So I don't necessarily blame them for believing it. The only reason why his friend reached out was because my boyfriend had done the same thing in past relationships, and he was starting to get suspicious and tired of it. I confronted my boyfriend about it afterwards, and he denied everything for a while before ultimately admitting to all of it. He started crying, saying he doesn't know why he's like this, but he loves me, and he can't live without me. Anything and everything you can think of.
Cry me a river.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Ugh.
And I'd say, I wish I could comfort you. I
Yeah.
wish I could, but I
Sorry.
actually have plans tonight, so...
Yeah. Sorry, I got plans of throwing
Sorry.
you into the sun. Can you maybe go back and read that again? Because I did start
Yeah.
doing Crimea River over you because I could not help myself.
He started crying, saying he doesn't know why he's like this, but that he loves me, can't live without me, anything and everything you can think of. I packed whatever I could and told him I needed time to think. I'd be staying with my brother in the meantime, as I had to drive out to go to my mom's funeral and go through her things. So for the few that asked if I had another support system, my family lives a few states away, as my boyfriend and I started out long distance, and I moved away from them a couple years ago for him. Ooh. Ouch. The few new friends I made are away traveling for the summer, which I couldn't join in on for numerous reasons. I also couldn't get out of bed for the majority of the week, so I didn't leave sooner. What he didn't know at the time was that I didn't need time to think, and I had already decided I would not be coming back. As I said in my original post, there was nothing awful worth noting about him during our relationship. He didn't treat me exceptionally well, but not terrible either.
That's like a horrifically bad description of a partner.
Yeah, there's nothing awful. He didn't treat me great, but it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, it treated me like a coworker whose birthday you always forget.
So prior to his friend reaching out, I genuinely didn't know what to think of the situation. To me, it was out of character for him. My main thought was the news of her passing might have hurt him a lot as well, and he didn't know how to handle it. No, that was the wrong thought.
That's also a lie.
Yeah.
Did he just say that?
No. OP was like, maybe this is why?
Oh.
It wasn't what he said.
No, I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
But I now know that he was an entirely different person with his friends, and what was out of character for me was completely in character for them. By the way, it should be in character for you guys to listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Do you have any final thoughts for OP?
I mean, it's only up from here, I would hope.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to not,
Keep an eye out.
have a relationship with someone where you could describe them as just like a stranger who you see on your walk to work every day.
I
Yeah.
mean, we should be seeing people who we feel exceptionally great about.
People who give you little butterflies in
People
your
that
stomach
give you butterflies
and treat
and
you
you go,
like a
hee,
good,
hee, hee.
treat you good, hee hee ha
And you
ha.
go hee hee ha ha every time you think about them.
Hee hee ha.
Not, oh yeah, they treat me okay.
Yeah, I don't know. They bully me just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's fine though. Sometimes we kiss.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's what this relationship is. It's bad.
I feel like it's not
a
even
little
that. I feel like it's like
fun-
hold hands.
Yeah, sometimes he touches my arm.
He like rubs my shoulder and be like,
Sometimes
Good
he
job, kid.
taps my arm
Yeah.
and he says, see you later.
Go get him,
Champ.
tiger.
Just go get him, champ. Yeah.
Go get him, tiger.
Sport. He calls me sport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a real level, though, like a little bit of fun bullying in a relationship
Oh.
is fun.
Oh, of course.
You know, just the fun kind.
Of course.
I
Not
love-
the kind
I
with any
love-
hate
But
in your
that's
It's
heart.
ribbing.
playful. It's
That's
playful.
ribbing.
Yeah,
Ribbing
you
is
can't have
different.
any hate in your heart when
No.
you.
I love doing it with
partner.
Carly. It's
I
great.
love a little ribbing,
Yeah.
but there's a little bit left.
My one take is first, I know it's gonna be hard because you lost your mother.
Yeah.
Focus on that first. Mourn. You don't want to rush this, you know?
Yeah.
Because
I
that's
mean-
just a lot on your plate. That's a lot of. You're not emotionally there. Do it when you're more emotionally stable.
Do what?
Like break up. You know, I know you should break up immediately.
Oh,
It's hard.
I think she does kind of need to break up now, though. Like, I think
Yeah,
because
I
she's leaving.
disagree.
I mean,
I think
yeah.
break up right now because this guy's not even in
Yeah.
a. This guy's not a support.
He's not a
Clearly.
support. So, and she already
No.
has like a backup plan. So I feel
I
like
mean,
she
he's
just
not
needs
even
to
there.
get out of there.
The fact that he's not even there, great. It helps
Yeah.
a lot. But when you're in that emotional state, that's what I mean. Like maybe when
Yeah.
you're more a little bit stable, just a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, like, don't go into the breakup with like screaming, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, exactly.
Like, make sure you are emotionally able to have that conversation.
know.
But I think that like
I'd
do it
yell a
as-
little bit.
I would just say like,
No, he
"Peace
doesn't
out,
deserve that.
Girl Scout."
I would be like,
I'm outta
you
here."
think that one game of Tekken 7 with your buddies is more important than my dead mom?
Bro, King's in it.
Anywho, there's a little bit left.
Be the-
It definitely scares me to think of what would have happened if I didn't post and never learned the things he was saying when I wasn't around. I also have no clue what I'd do if another life-changing event happened and he put something else above being there for me. So to everyone that wanted an update, just know I have completely removed him from my life. Yay!
Yay.
Huzzah!
No amount of tears and fake apologies would convince me otherwise. He wasn't there when I needed him, and that's enough. But the lying and fake stories he'd share on top of that is terrifying. I know my mom would rip me a new one if she heard all of this and I did anything other than leave him. LOL. I will always be grateful for this little corner of the internet and the awful future it saved me from. And folks, that's the end of that story. I mean, in a
Glad
very
you got
sad
saved.
way, your mom saved you. Your mom,
Yeah,
you know,
wow.
your mom,
In a way, yeah.
yeah.
It's a very poetic way.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you had this moment where you lost someone very important and she was like, "You know what? I'm going to give you a little favor on my way out."
We're gonna start you a big new chapter.
Yeah.
Start off from scratch. Yeah.
But you're going to do a lot better. Find the people in your life who want to provide you support when you need it. And that person is clearly not your ex-boyfriend.
Clearly not. Life works in mysterious ways.
But that's the end of that story. So we're going to get into the next one.
Keon, really quickly, mute all of our mics so I can tell you the thing I wanted to tell you. Just pull them all down.
All right, we're going. All right, we should be back.
Wasn't even relevant.
I didn't even say anything wrong or bad, to be fair.
It wasn't even relevant to the story.
We just have to be careful these days.
Okay, well that makes it sound worse.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Talking about Tekken 7 and King in a meme.
That's true.
If you can put all that together, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
So, I see a question from me, and it's asking about Oogie Boogie. Yes, we have a costume. Should I say it? Yeah, I'll say it. Have you ever seen Over the Garden Wall?
Yeah.
That's what Carly and I are going as. We're going as Wirt.
Yeah, Wirt and
Greg.
Greg. I can't believe I forgot Greg's name.
Wirt and Greg.
Potatoes and molasses.
That's so exciting. Are you going to do an Elijah Woods impression?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're going to get an Elijah Woods impression?
I don't know I haven't thought about anything.
That's not even our, we have so many Halloween costumes.
Dude, I've got my Halloween costume.
What are you going to be?
So excited.
Are you going to
Rebel pilot from Star Wars. And there's a cool spot I saw when I did that bike ride. There's I'm gonna find an actual Rebel helmet.
Are we even doing anything for Halloween?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I went all out for Halloween this year, and we're just gonna leave the next day.
Andrea Mars, thank you for being a member for 11 months. So glad to have this stream since I'm under the weather today. And we got some more.
We've got more stream and more weather.
I kind of want to be a little
Andrea, for being here for 11 months.
You want to be a princess?
I want to be a princess.
You're already a princess.
Belton, thanks for being a member for 16 months.
Sophia, that's for me. I have officially been influenced. Woo! I'm obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters, as you should be. And I bought yerba mate when I saw it in my favorite store. Am I an influencer?
Really?
Look at me
I
go.
influenced you first.
Yeah.
I influenced you, and then she influenced me with the glass bottles, and then you got influenced. Belton.
So it's kind of a whole,
Unfortunately, I won't be in Disney. We'll be in California Adventure. So.
Ooh.
But good luck on Toontown.
Fun.
Come say hi if you're there.
I want to go to Horror Nights. Dynamite Sky, thank you for
go.
being a member for 3 months. Listen to the pod all day at work and tune in to stream when I get home. Perfect 3-month anniversary. Love to you all. And we love you.
That's the sound of your 3 months hitting right there.
Katie Paladin, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Hey, just realized I've been a member for 5 months.
Woohoo!
Yay.
5 whole months.
Not
on the
5 half
books.
months.
Wha-pow. Chapow. Brittany, I see that Yulin has been a member for 17 months.
Woo.
Whoa, go down a little bit.
There we go.
Hey, friends, 1 more month and I'll be an okay baby twice over. Love you guys. Thanks for keeping us entertained.
17 months.
On the daily.
Dang, Brittany.
We are so very welcome to keep you entertained on the daily here
On
at
the
Club
daily.
Baby.
Crazy
at
Hales, we
Club
are
Baby.
doing story time today.
On the daily
Story
at the
time.
Club
I actually have
Baby.
a funny story from the weekend.
Oh, yeah?
From the
from
artist
Abel?
The Weekend?
From Abel himself?
Yeah.
From Abel? That's crazy. How do you know him?
Straight from the weekend. I climb with it. He comes to the climbing gym.
Yeah? No, he doesn't. No,
That'd
he
be really
doesn't. He'd
funny.
shut it down.
You don't know. You don't go?
Oh, is that why sometimes the gym, all the lights turn off and it
Yeah.
turns into like a little disco?
Exactly. Elena Short, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Your guys' Halloween stream last year was hilarious. Hoping for more laughs this Halloween. It was very fun.
That was nightmare fuel. What are you talking about?
Were you guys? You guys weren't. You
I
guys
was.
Here?
I
Okay, but
was.
Dakota
I
wasn't.
didn't get to.
Yeah, you were here, but Dakota wasn't here.
I was plankton.
I didn't
right,
get
right,
to
right.
dress up because I would have been too powerful.
Yeah. No, that one was tricky though because we had
Which
to
button,
also get
Ezekiel?
ready for our Halloween party. So I was like, I don't want to cover myself
The
in paint,
burdens
which I didn't have
the
to.
burdens we bear.
Nikki Smiley, thank you for being a knight. Welcome.
Welcome to the
And
night.
Purple Axolotl, thank you for gifting one
classic
membership.
Purple Axolotl one.
I love it, and I love it every time. Megan McDonald, thank you for the $2. Did y'all get my package? Did we get any packages?
I don't think so.
Not today.
I don't think we picked any up, but we'll try and do.
The Postal Service has
Yeah.
it out for you, Meg Mac.
Truly.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Truly. And I'll tell you guys my story after this next story.
Yeah,
'Cause
sure.
I think it's actually pretty funny.
Actually, I'm gonna move the AC because my back's already sweaty.
Okay.
Yeah. It's about our adventures in K-Town this past weekend.
Boop, boop.
If
If you do want to go to Horror Nights,
I do.
I will be going with Carly.
When?
She's getting a season pass. Or like a season pass, but the Horror Nights pass.
When?
She wants to go on all of them. She loves that stuff.
Horrific.
All of them.
Hallowingus Horrific Nights.
Yeah, do you want to go? Should we
Well,
do
I'm
OK
scared.
Storytime goes to Halloween Horror Nights?
I wanna go.
Trying to read stories while we're
I'm too scared.
I love scary stuff
I'm
as
so
long as
scared.
I just don't like gore in movies, but everything else I love.
You know what's funny?
I'm so
Those
scared.
don't scare me. Like, I just laugh. I
Yeah,
laugh in the mazes.
gore scares me, but everything else is good.
I laugh in the mazes. Don't look at me like that.
Yeah, I love but
Well, it's the real world
Oh.
stuff he's not scared of.
that same. It's the real world stuff I'm also or like I guess wait, what do you mean by real world?
Oh, his ghost
Oh, right.
shrugs
okay.
it off.
No, I
Real
just mean
stuff
like when
happening in front of his eyes, shrugs
when
it
I'm
off.
at like a
Horror
haunted
nights.
house thing, I just think of them as actors, and then I'm like, hell yeah, you guys are doing great.
I think I haven't done one since I was like 14, so I'm sure I wouldn't be scared anymore. But
yeah.
it was scary when I
Anyway,
was 14.
Oh my goodness. Anyway,
Dang, we didn't do
we didn't do
intros.
intros,
But we'll do
guys.
it.
So we're gonna do outro intros. I'm Dakota,
I'm Sophia,
And I'm Keon.
and that was a story.
and
we're gonna
this
do
is
it
also
again.
a story.
We're
We're
also
gonna
going to
do
do
another
it
one
again,
right now.
so-
Woo!
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Our
Oh
relationship.
no, you got tall again. How do you get so
And
tall?
Why,
also,
that was also
wasn't even
not
the
the right story.
title.
Oh, good.
Silly. I feel like I should just tell
What
my
did it-
story
what-
now.
Just pull it up. What does it say?
Our
Mm,
friend.
Title intro.
My friend stood me
It
up.
should be 2259 S2 should be the title intro.
That's what?
Did I pull up the
No.
wrong story?
Did you
You
pull up the
did.
wrong story?
She pulled
I
up the
just
wrong
pulled up the
story.
next
She
one.
pulled up the wrong story, folks.
I just
Everyone
pulled up the S2.
lay into her.
I just pulled up the
Everyone
S2.
don't let her get away with it.
2381 S2.
20
That wasn't the story that we were just on.
12 of
Yes, it was.
Oh.
Yeah, you literally just picked the second story in the list.
Well.
Classic rookie mistake. You know nothing's that organized.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
You got me
have-
there.
You
You
let her
have-
down easy. She's a rookie.
Yeah. You have the stood
She's
up.
the rook.
My friend stood up.
Wrestling mama says.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this.
I said horror.
Horror.
It's a hard word.
Halloween
to
horror
say.
nights.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
My friend stood me up, and now everything's crazy.
Why did you do that?
And I'm Dakota,
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Keon.
and let's see what this OP has to say. So, what did my friend, 24 female, lie to me, 29 male, about? Her health. 2 months ago, I told her that I liked her, and she didn't know if she wanted a relationship with me, but she was willing to try. So, we did just that. Or at least I did. I tried. Really hard.
Okay, wow, you're coming off desperate.
I planned dates, dinners, and talked with her for hours about what she would like to do, about her preferences, everything, but I got nowhere. She turned down every date I planned and began canceling plans we had made together, even plans she came up with on her own.
And at this point, you gotta take the signs when you see them.
You got a big old neon sign
that
flashing
says,
hint.
I don't want to
Hint.
date you.
Hint. It's about to pick up a hammer.
Yeah.
By the way, this comes from user Her Friends Won't See. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I tried to break it off. Clearly, she wasn't into this, right? Well, no. Each time I suggested we just be friends. She asked, even begged once, for more time or another chance.
Okay, well, stop giving her more chances.
It's true. At some point, we just have to say, no,
No.
you don't like me. I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like me.
It's like when someone's giving you just a little bit and you're like, I don't like this. I'm not going to settle for the bare minimum.
The
'Cause
bear,
it doesn't feel good. The bare necessities.
Jeremy Allen White. Big arms on Jeremy Allen White. Anyway, so this continued. This continued for more than 2 months until yesterday. I was stood up yesterday, actually, for the 3rd time. And to be honest, I was pissed off.
That's strike 3. You're out.
Yeah, and it is.
Yeah.
So OP ended it.
Good, right?
So I ended it, said OP.
And then the story ended. Oh, wait, no, you did. Yes.
But there's a lot more story, folks.
No, I thought you were lying to me, but
Are about 10% of the way through the story.
that's so much story.
Time to get details.
So, I tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer, so I ended it over text, which is the first time I ever did that, and it felt bad breaking up over text, at least to me. I thought that would be the end of it, but I was wrong. She texted back with every excuse. She said she was busy, her Steam profile indicated otherwise, she says she's a pro gamer, and I sent her a screenshot showing her play history for the day, and then she told me she overslept. I didn't respond. Then she said she was sorry and that she would make it up to me and that she would never do it again. And each time, I just didn't respond. 11 p.m., I heard a knock at the door, and it was her, your own personal Nosferatu. I opened it to tell her off. What?
Go ahead.
I've come.
Yep.
I've come to say sorry.
I've come to say shaldi like a melody in my
My
head.
head.
Shaldi like a melody in my head.
I brought the plague. I'm sorry.
Brought the plague to your town.
My bad.
Do you want to go to the mall?
And buy things crazy style.
So, I planned on telling her off, but I didn't. I just stared at her, frozen like a deer in headlights. This person standing at my doorway wasn't the woman I knew. It was Nosferatu.
It was Nosferatu.
She was braced against the doorframe, trembling, parts of her body
Dude,
spasming
it's
uncontrollably.
Nosferatu. She's Lily.
She's
Lily Rose Depp.
So you're her Nosferatu?
Yeah, wait, you're Nosferatu this whole time.
She couldn't speak, but instead made strained, incoherent noises.
Dude, this is literally Nosferatu.
I can't stress this enough. We've been friends for a long time. I know her, and this isn't how she acts when she's upset. She would never throw a tantrum, even during a breakup. I took her inside my apartment and sat her down on my futon. I thought she was just hysterical and that calming her down might help, but it didn't. Things just got worse. For the first few seconds, I thought she was having a fit, but it became clear this was involuntary extremely quickly. She had a seizure in my apartment. This is now hospital time.
Yeah. This is
Hospital?
like call the doctor cuz she's got a vampire in her head.
She's seasoned.
Also that, yes.
It felt like it lasted. It felt like it lasted for an eternity, but it was really just a minute or two. I lost my cool when I saw blood coming out of her mouth. She had bit herself.
Oh
But thankfully, she was able to pull herself together and talk to me. She suffers from epileptic seizures, specifically nocturnal seizures. The fatigue and weakness starts between 4:30 and 6. By 8 p.m., speech becomes difficult, and spasms start no later than 9:30. Seizures only happen on bad nights and run from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m., and she was having a very bad night. She drove to your place like this?
Wow. I would take her immediately to the hospital.
Hospital.
Also, why is this
Immediately.
being brought up
Now, yeah, this is, well, I guess, I don't know. I don't even if this is something that was like, or not common, but like they knew about it, I would still take her to the hospital.
Yeah. Hospital.
Hospital?
You seized hospital.
Yes.
Unless she's
hospital.
like, nah, this is normal. I mean, I seize all the time. Some people, when they're like used to it, they don't go.
Yeah.
It's like,
Which is
but
va-
it doesn't feel like she
yeah.
handled it right at all.
No, she drove
Got to get
and then
checked.
went to your house.
Yeah. So while my friends were partying on St. Patrick's Day, I sat around my apartment communicating, quote unquote, with my friend who was sitting right beside me. Speech difficulties had already started, and learned about her condition and trying to make her comfortable. Oh, so you didn't know?
Oh, wait. Is this why she's always late and like can't come to things?
Could be. Maybe.
Wait,
I don't know.
this changes a lot. Maybe this is the secret that she's been keeping.
Yeah, could be.
I mean, like, still, it doesn't mean that you have to date her because she lied to you, but
okay.
it does add layers.
Everything is getting crazy. She told me everything about how embarrassed she is about all this, about how she hated standing me up, oversleeping, and extreme fatigue, and how difficult it is for her. What got to me most was when she explained that there were times when she couldn't make it and stood me up because she can't call me, no voice, and can't text me with no fine motor skills. She structured her entire life around this. She's the ultimate morning person because she breaks down most nights and can barely function. Okay. I never thought about it before, but it all makes sense now. Out of all my friends, she was always the responsible one, never stayed out late, never did any substances or drank, wakes up every day at 5:30 and usually has all her chores and studying done before most people even leave for work. This also explains her love life, or rather the lack of one. Dating is
Ouch.
difficult, and she's lost people before due to this condition. That's why she didn't tell me. Her social life was destroyed when she was diagnosed in high school, and she's kept her epilepsy hidden ever since. She stayed the night at my place. I'm at work now, and she's alone in my place, sleeping off the seizures. Turns out she has extreme fatigue after one of her bad nights. I guess I do too now. I didn't want to leave her, but her seizures don't occur during the day. She has a pile of pillows, blankets, snacks, and video games, so I think she'll be fine, at least until I get home. I'm glad that she was honest with me, though I wish it hadn't taken a medical emergency to get there. The situation has given me a lot to think about, both about her condition and how we can navigate this going forward. The misunderstanding about her behavior makes more sense now, and I can see why she felt trapped between wanting a social life and managing her health. Our friends know she spent the night location sharing, keeps everyone safe while pub hopping, and also tells your friends who's crashing at your place. And they're sending us both the congrats on getting laid texts. Ugh. To make matters worse, I'm not sure what to tell them. I think you should just be honest with your friends about
feel like
having
you just-
epilepsy. And if
Yeah.
you can't and they don't like you, then they're not your friends, and
Why
that's
would-
okay.
I mean,
Like it's a condition. Like it's a risk
it's
in
a
case if it does happen
condition.
like this.
yeah, they absolutely should know just for your safety.
Yeah, in case if that
Um,
happens.
And
again.
I understand that she's had like bad experiences, but like effectively nothing is changing for them because you are already, not going out at night. So it's not like they are going to have to do really much differently. They're just going to, know relevant medical history about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just in case they need to help you.
One of our friends, Dakota, I'm not gonna say his name. He was here that stayed with you when I was gone. Growing up, he had severe epilepsy, and I asked him about it, and he's like, "Yeah, it was a little bit embarrassing for me to talk about it, and like I did have it in class, and like the ambulance came, and it was like an intense thing.
Yeah.
I grew more out of it per se, but." He got more comfortable talking about it with other people just because if in case it does happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, I don't want to be a burden. I feel like a burden. But also, when you don't tell people, they need that pertinent information.
Yeah. Only bad people will treat you like burdens. Good
Yeah.
friends will not do that.
True. Also,
But
there was a
it's tough
comment
to
in
find
there
those.
talking about hospital and how it's like,
They don't do anything.
yeah, if as long as it's what I think it was not over 5 minutes, and you haven't hurt yourself
Yeah.
in any other way,
I mean,
then
she
there's not really anything the hospital can do, and you already know about it.
Yeah.
It's already a known condition that you have.
My dog was like that. My dog had seizures, and
Oh.
the vet was like, you can't do anything. You just got to make sure you're with them and just see, if it's longer than 5 minutes, bring him in. But
Yeah.
they usually did like last from like a minute to 3.
Yeah.
And obviously he didn't like it. I didn't like it. But there's not much more you can do. And just like, all right, buddy, you okay? Okay.
Yeah. It's tough. But I mean, this does explain a lot.
Yes.
Or everything, actually.
So being unsure what to tell them is just a minor problem. Looking back, I understand why she kept this hidden. Dating is difficult with her condition, and she's lost people before because of it. Still, there is the concerning fact that she drove when her license clearly states she can't drive after 7 p.m. on St. Patrick's Day.
Mm-hmm.
She took a significant risk driving during her vulnerable hours in holiday traffic, which could have been dangerous for everyone involved. So I don't know what to do. I'll see that she gets home, I'm driving, and I'll figure it out from there. I'm posting this on a throwaway so her friends don't see it. She knows I wrote this, and I'll send her a link. Feel free to leave a comment for me, her, or both of us.
That's kind of crazy to be like, this is exactly how I feel. And we're going to see what the people say. And she's also going to read it.
Yeah.
I guess
think
it's
that's
good. Yeah, no, I guess it's good.
And
Just,
there is an update
Yeah.
with the friend's point of view.
Oh.
So, wow. This blew up. So to clear up any confusion, I am the best friend / maybe girlfriend OP wrote about. This post was actually my idea. I suggested writing one as a joke the other night. I never thought he would do it, but here we are. So I want to address a few things in the comments. OP isn't a bad person.
I didn't think he was.
Did not come off that way.
Never thought that.
He left out a lot of details in the original post, sparing me from humiliation or something. A lot of the comments called OP a man-child or something to that effect.
What?
Nope, he isn't.
I didn't get that at all.
Man-child.
That's crazy.
Oh, so your girlfriend shows up and has a secret seizure at your front door and you don't know how to deal with it, right? Man-child.
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 Oh, you're not so sure about your relationship after being lied to for months? Man-child.
Yeah, man-child gets stood up on every date he tries to plan with his girlfriend when he doesn't know she has epilepsy and is now upset about it. Man-child.
Man-child.
The internet can be so dumb, which is why it's
strange.
important you only listen to us.
Yes. We are right.
We've never said anything
always.
dumb ever.
Never.
Remember that zipper thing I said?
Nope.
That was
Oh,
fun.
you weren't here.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I'll stand 10 toes on that. That was fine.
That was
10 toes.
all right.
No, he's not a man-child. He stayed up all night helping me out, cleaning up after me, and just talking with me. I've seen man-children before, and they don't do that. OP is also honest about his feelings, even the ugly ones. I don't know if you can relate to having chronic illness, but when you do, people treat you like you're made of glass, and it feels awful. OP might not always be the nicest, but he's never fake with me. He treats me no different than any other crazy girl, and I love it. I only talk about my epilepsy on a need-to-know basis.
I feel like your friends need to know a little, anything.
True. Your friends need to know you have a history of epilepsy or seizures if you're having them you're not having them every night, but you're literally being affected by it every day of your life.
There is a possibility that you could have them any night. Which
on the bad nights,
which
has
you don't
the
know
seizures.
when.
But it's apparently every night her speech is affected.
Yeah.
Her motor skills are affected.
Well, often enough that
All
OP
of that is
is
affected.
every date that OP tries to go on is affected. So
Yeah. Which dates are usually happening at night.
Yeah. Which I'm like, if she knows that, why would she plan dates? She's planned her whole kind of life, or to not be affected by the night, or not be during the night.
Maybe she likes OP so much she's like, I'm gonna white knuckle my actual epilepsy.
Yeah.
She's like, nah, I can't even do it.
Can't even do it.
I can't do it. I'm trying to text him and I can't. Dang.
Yeah. That
So,
sucks.
I only talk about my epilepsy on a need-to-know basis. I'm not ashamed of it. That was speculation on OP's part. I just didn't feel that OP needed to know. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yeah. It might not be a shame. You might not be ashamed of it, but clearly there are some sort of unresolved feelings, because why would the person that you're dating not need to know that?
Yeah.
That's just I mean, I don't know, as this is way, way, way less than what you have, but as someone who can pass out very easily if I get even a little, or overheat a little bit or don't eat enough, it's a very common thing for me. I tell all of my friends and anyone I'd be seeing, I'd be like, hey, well, we're gonna be outside just in case I pass out. Give me a little juice and some nuts. I'll be fine. You know, like
Some fruit
it's
snacks.
just in case. It's like, I'm probably not going to pass out. Where in your case, you probably are going to pass out and have a seizure. So it's like, definitely people should know.
Yeah. Yes. They should. I don't have seizures every night, or most nights, really, although weakness, dizziness, and mild loss of coordination and slurred speech are common. Showing up at his door was not a romantic gesture. I will explain. So I didn't show up at OP's door to reveal my deepest, darkest secret to him at my most vulnerable time. I'm cracking up just thinking about it. The TLDR would be that I thought I could get away with being out late a bit and bit off more than I could chew. So 7 p.m. St. Patrick's Day, I'm supposed to meet OP and some friends. Around 4:30, I'm feeling okay. So I text OP that I'll make it tonight, and fast forward to 6, and my voice is starting to go, FML. So I call my friend, not OP, a mutual friend, to let everyone know I won't make it, but unbeknownst to me, she has already pre-partied and is about to skip out to chase some guy. 8 p.m. comes around, and I'm not feeling too bad, but I get a text from OP, pissed off about how I stood him up. OP stops responding, but my other friends let me know that my friend I had called earlier today totally bailed. Again, FML. I apologize to OP over text, but get no response. And this is where I really effed up. I called my friend, the one from earlier, and yell at her. Girl, yell at yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's your prerogative to tell the people in your life, like, if you have like a disability, but like you can't also then turn around and be like stupefied
Upset.
when people are like, what is wrong with her? Why is
Yeah.
she treating me this way, when they have no idea why you're
Yeah,
doing
you
it?
can't be like, well, they don't know. It's like, yeah, because you didn't tell them, which is your right. But also, if they don't know relevant medical information about you, they're not going to give you kind of the, like, let
Yeah.
you off the hook in the same way that they might when they actually know.
Honestly, like the way that this goes down, it's like I feel like your friends would be quick to jump to like a does she have like a substance abuse problem? Like she's just like never comes down. She's always at
Yeah.
home. Whenever we could talk, she's
Yeah.
like slurring her speech. Like what's going on?
And then they just think you're a crappy friend
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you're having a seizure.
That's why communication is the key.
Yeah.
You're
Open, clear, and honest,
this-
vulnerable communication.
It's
is
the
early
the
same
same
thing
on.
when I was a kid. When I was like, I would go to people's houses and I knew I was allergic to dogs, and I wouldn't be like, I'm not allergic to dogs, and I started breaking out in hives. I was like, I'm allergic to dogs, and like, why would you not say that? I was
Yeah.
embarrassed. I felt bad.
no.
I felt like a burden.
I get it. I
Yeah.
get it.
It
That's how I
is.
feel about when I go to cat people. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't
Yeah.
lie on this.
It's like
I'm
you
sorry.
can't do. This is your body. You can't control
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
It's not like you don't like chocolate. It's like no,
Exactly.
you will severely feel bad if you
Yeah.
have chocolate.
Chocolate
No.
tummy ache.
No.
Yeah.
Also, it's weird to me that unless she's using this word very flippantly, she called OP her best friend. She
Yeah.
said best friend / girlfriend. Kind of crazy to me that your quote unquote best friend doesn't know that you have epilepsy.
Right.
True.
Whoa.
But I know that Miss Q just donated 20 gifted memberships. Woo! And that is another wheel spin for us.
That's
Ooh-wee.
a spin on the wheel.
Spin
Fun
on the
spin on the
wheel.
wheel.
Oh boy.
Yes, the wheel will be German now.
Cat Lord says it's like not telling. Oh, can you scroll up a little bit?
Yeah. All the
Yeah.
memberships are coming in.
Yeah. Cat Lord says it's like not telling someone who's cooking for you that
Yeah.
you're allergic to everything they're using and getting upset when you can't eat.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like if I showed up to a place and didn't tell anyone that I don't eat meat, and then they made meat, and then I was like, "Why did you make meat?" That would make me the a-hole.
yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
So, I call my friend to yell at her. Says the girlfriend / bestie. I didn't care how I sounded. I was mad. Well, she picks up, and boy, is she ever wasted. The two of us incoherently babble at each other until I just give up. However, after hanging up, I realized something. My slurred speech and my clumsiness, with so many wasted people out and about, I can probably blend right in. This,
What?
in retrospect, was a terrible, miserable, horrible
What?
idea. I was desperate for a night out. I've never had a night out before, and maybe I could even save things with OP for the night. So I did it. I put the TV on in my room so things wouldn't sound too quiet, dodged my parents, and took the old hand-me-down Ford Focus, that is quote-unquote my car, and went downtown. Yes, Reddit, I'm 24, and I had to sneak out of my parents' house, FML. Well, it's because you're not allowed to drive after 7 p.m. legally because of your condition.
It's just this part is frustrating to me because it doesn't just put OP's life at risk. It puts everyone's life at risk. And I I of course don't understand from a, personal level that you have, what you have to go through, but just, I understand that you don't want to tell people, but this is so irresponsible.
True. I made it downtown okay. Oh. Okay, story time?
Yeah.
I made it downtown okay. Oh, sorry, that time. Then I had a burp. Last time. Let's go. I made it downtown okay before 9:30. My friends were right where they said they would be, and for the first hour, everything worked out. I walked right up to the table and boldly announced, I'm wasted. I wasn't. I didn't drink anything. Everyone bought it too. Honestly, I feel like you're doing more damage like this than you would be by just admitting that you have a condition.
Yeah.
Because if I found out this was the case, I would probably not be looking at my friend the same way again.
What? Why?
Because I would almost feel like, oh, they don't even trust me or like me enough to be honest with me. Or like they don't.
I really hope that this
Yeah.
experience, changes things for you.
Yeah, please. Let's just be honest with people about the things that affect us.
Yeah.
And not, be worried. I feel like you said that the whole you being traumatized or triggered from losing friends from it when you're in high school doesn't affect you. But every way that you're moving about this right now really reads
Seems
it
affects you.
deeply affects
yeah,
you.
she said, "Oh, I'm not ashamed of it." It's like, okay, then what's going on here?
That's what this reads like. It's just what it reads like.
Yeah.
I hung out for a while, played pool, and shot darts very badly, but I didn't see OP anywhere. Some of the guys left to go pub hopping, so I thought he was with them, but OP never came back. So around 10:45, I decided to call it a night and swing by OP's place to talk. Things go downhill really fast at this point. As I'm about to leave, a friend yells cheers and hands me a drink, and I drink it like an idiot. I've never actually drank before, and I thought I could just do it. It was maybe half of a brewski. I didn't get anywhere close to finishing it, on a full stomach no less. So what could be the harm, right?
I'm sorry. She's actively having an episode. She's already having an episode.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, what could be the harm of me drinking now?
I'm really feeling like this whole thing should have just been, instead of you kind of explaining it like it was okay or that it should have been okay, it should be explained like none of this was ever okay.
Yeah.
And
hey, I had this whole sequence of events that I deeply regret.
Yeah. And
but
it's
this
like,
is why I did
silly
it.
me, I should have known. It's like, yeah, but it's not like a silly you. It's like you could have killed somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
After all, everything was going so smoothly. Well, things stopped going smoothly, and it got bad really fast. I
How's it
waved
going
goodbye and
smoothly
headed to OP's
before?
apartment, maybe 10 minutes away. I pulled in and got up the stairs when I suddenly lost control of myself and body slammed into his door face first. Thank God that happened when you were at his front door and not
Yeah.
behind the wheel of your automobile.
Again, as someone completely different, but as someone who passes out pretty easily if I get hot or I don't eat enough, I know that I need to eat a certain amount of food. Or if I'm getting a little lightheaded when I'm on a hike, I need to sit down and drink a bunch of water. If you've lived with something your whole life, you know the signs. You learn them. And you don't always get it right. So of course, sometimes there are going to be moments where it happens and you're not expecting it to happen. But none of this, to me, is someone who is being smart about a
No.
condition that they've had for a while.
Exactly. It's like, we know better.
Yeah, come on.
We know better. Now, I can usually feel an epileptic fit coming on about a minute or so before it happens. It's no big deal. Just stop what you're doing and lay on the floor so you don't fall and concuss yourself. Well, I guess the booze, even just a few sips,
I guess.
screws my brain up enough to not notice a seizure. FML.
Stop
I
saying
don't like
FML.
FML.
Stop saying FML.
It sounds like it's like boo. That's
Oh,
like not my
oops.
fault.
Oopsie.
You definitely also shouldn't be drinking a single drop of nothing on
Yeah.
anti-seizure medicine.
Yeah, man.
Because I assume you're taking that.
And this is your first time?
And then
First
you drove?
time. So
Like-
not only did you drive while you were having a episode, you also drove after drinking. I get it was a couple sips. I don't care. Your first time? Come on. Come on.
There's like so many like
Yikes.
bad layers to this cake. What do we? Why?
You've
Dude.
done.
If I were
I'm
OP,
not
I would be like,
exaggerating.
you did what?
And
You've
no one-
done everything wrong.
Everything.
And it seemed like
Like,
what we read.
I would not date you.
Yeah.
After this,
I
no,
would not,
I would
after
not.
I've learned this, I would not date you.
But it also seems like OP wasn't peer pressured, other than like,
Nope.
yeah, like you peer pressured yourself. I don't know
Peer
why.
pressured
I mean,
yourself,
look,
and
we're
you
all
haven't told
just
anyone.
humans, and we can
You
all
make
make mistakes.
mistakes,
But it's like if
absolutely.
someone makes this mistake and I was thinking about dating them, I'm not thinking
That's the
about that
thing.
anymore.
It's like, yes, she's going through something that she's figuring out. She's young. She's 24. She probably hasn't been able to live life the way that her friends are, and she feels, like she's missing out on things. All reasonable things. People make mistakes. People make really bad mistakes. But if I were considering having a relationship, as Dakota said, I would not be after this.
There's also like weird. I wonder what's going on here because, like, you walked up to the bar and said, "I'm wasted," and then you drove, and your friends were like, "Okay,
That's
okay, girl,
fine.
who we never see out because she never comes out. You said I want to have one night out in my
Yeah.
life, and you've never done that." And then they're like, "Oh, okay, you can go ahead and drive." Something's not adding up here, man.
Yeah, it's
Nothing's
it's
adding.
giving the the sheltered kid who finally gets that one taste of freedom, and then there's like, I'm going all out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's self-destructive.
Which is why you shouldn't
yeah.
shelter your kids, people. Because it'll snap back.
It didn't snap for me. I sheltered myself.
I don't. It snapped for you, just not in the. You're a theater kid.
Yeah, but I wasn't even
That's
doing.
your snap.
I wasn't. Yeah, I guess.
Wattpad is your snap.
I read about people snapping back.
Oh, oops.
Oops.
Mm.
Also, I'm sorry. Would never read Wattpad. Wattpad was in 5th grade. After that, AFB. Thank you very much.
Got you. Okay. OP opens the door and finds me struggling to hold on to the door frame. He helps me inside just in time for me to seizure all over his futon. OP left this part out, but these were far from my normal seizures. Not that he would know. These were really bad. I made a huge mess, and I lost control of my bladder, which almost never happens. So after I pee myself and bite my tongue, I try to explain to OP what's going on in post-seizure voice. He can barely understand me and thinks I'm just extremely wasted. It didn't help that the first thing I said was, "It must be the drinks." The rest of the night happens as OP described. And by the way, I will describe how you can listen to full episodes with stories like this. You just have to go to Spotify or Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen to podcasts, iHeartRadio. Type in the name of our show, OK Storytime, with your little thumbs, or maybe you can even vocally dictate it, and then you will have access to over 70 days worth of stories.
Boy, oh boy.
That's right. And you can listen to them all.
Yeah. Wow. I think if I were the original OP, I could perhaps, after, having a whole talk, sit down, let's get everything out in the open, could perhaps be friends again.
Yeah.
I would not want to date this person.
Yeah. And it's not because you have epilepsy. It's
No,
because
sir.
you just made a very horrifically poor string of decisions.
Yeah, and it wasn't even
Back to
just
back to
tonight.
back.
It wasn't even just that night. It was you didn't tell people, you didn't tell me for months. We were dating, and you didn't feel like very relevant medical information was worth telling me.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like, did you not trust me to tell me How is it not relevant? I don't
Yeah,
understand
and I hope that doesn't get misconstrued as like, and it's because of the epilepsy, like for her or whatever. And it's like, no, it's not because you have epilepsy. It's because you didn't tell me you had epilepsy. And then for months, I thought you just didn't like me at all.
Yeah.
And I tried so hard.
You got
And
so far?
you could have just told me you had epilepsy and you can't go out at night. Okay.
And we would have found a workaround.
We
I
will
just
do
think
other things.
if you do not, like, for example, if I, on Tuesdays, told people that I could hang out with them, and I was like, yeah, like, let's go on a date at 8 o'clock every Tuesday. I was like, yeah, let's do it. And then I keep canceling, and I never tell them why. And they're like, why do you keep canceling on me? I thought we were going to hang out at 8. And I go, you can't make it.
I'm so tired.
And then months later, and they're like, you know what? Like, you keep canceling on Tuesdays. I'm like, no, it's because I work on Tuesdays. I work late on Tuesdays.
Yeah, and then you call him on the stream.
Yeah, I
and
go,
you
no,
go,
you don't understand.
I'm here on the stream.
It goes to title card.
Yeah, and then they're
You're
like,
a superhero.
Yeah.
why didn't you just tell me that
you
and
call
not
him-
schedule on
You
Tuesdays?
call him and you say, can you search OK Storytime on
Yeah.
YouTube right now?
Yeah, please. You search it up.
I have
live.
something to admit.
Yeah, I've been working on Tuesdays. That's why I haven't been able to make those dates that I planned.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. Like, she was planning those dates.
Right. That's crazy.
The point is, that would be crazy of me. That would
Yes.
be I would not expect the person that I was dating to be okay dating me after that.
Point being, you have done this yourself.
Yeah. But folks, there's a little bit left.
Yeah, there is.
There's a little bit left.
So, he also made me breakfast, and it was an omelet. OP is a good cook. Little omelet boy.
Omelet man.
I didn't feel like eating, however, so it got cold. It looked
Okay.
great.
That's
I'm still bummed out that I missed that omelet.
That sucks.
Does suck. Okay, so finally the outcome of this crazy night. I have no car. My
Good.
parents have banned me from driving, and not like I can blame them.
Good.
I will never drink again. I had no idea how much booze messes with epilepsy.
How do you not? I mean, maybe just like firsthand experience.
Yeah,
didn't know.
true. You know.
That's
Or
fair.
maybe don't drink it.
Oh, there is a parenthesis.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I knew it could increase seizure risk, just not how bad it affects seizure intensity. OMG, it's bad. Finally, OP is giving me rides sometimes, and he will make me breakfast again.
I'm sorry, OP. I'm pretty sure also when you take your the seizure meds, it probably says it in clear
Do
font.
not.
Nah,
Yeah.
this is really reading like someone who's like, I didn't know, but I knew, but I didn't know.
She didn't know how bad it would be.
It's like don't touch the stove. It's on
I didn't know I was
fire.
good
You're
at-
like,
Or it's like when you throw Sam. He used to do this thing where he would like throw a ball at me or something, and then I would start crying because it hurt, and he'd go, "Well, I meant to throw the ball, but I didn't mean to hurt you."
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
I meant to drink. I didn't know it would be that bad.
Yeah. I just hope I can eat the breakfast next time, so I can't say things are too bad. That's a whole story. That's the whole story, at least. Thanks for reading, everyone. And that is the end of that story.
Man, oh man.
Boy, oh boy.
Wowee. Reese's My Pizza says she didn't take the warning seriously. I mean, this is the second story we've got where people really need to read their medication directions. Don't take 6 Benadryl or
Please,
What was
don't take a bunch of Benadryl, and also don't take random pills
that are
that
in the
you
Benadryl
don't know
bottle.
what they are. You just assume they're Benadryl.
And don't drink with the medication that tells you not to drink.
Guys, I don't know if everyone knows this. Every single prescription or over-the-counter medication in the United States has a
Seroquel.
code on it that you
Mhm.
can Google, and it will tell you exactly what that thing is.
Yeah.
You never have to be like, I don't know. Look for the numbers and the letters, Google it,
And also,
and it'll tell you.
if you don't know what the medication is, probably shouldn't be taking it.
Duh,
Probably shouldn't be
yes.
taking it.
But
My
sometimes
that's
people
for
who
a
have a
different
lot of
story.
it's
that's for a different story.
there's a reason that those exist, and it's because not every medication can look different from other medication.
No, absolutely.
So
but
it's
I'm like,
if
you
you're
can't
taking a lot
figure
of
it out-
stuff and you don't know, oh, should I
Yeah.
take 2 of this and 1 of
Sure.
those? Oh God, or it's like things spill.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's why they're on there.
Yeah. No,
We-
that's good information. I just mean like if you can't figure it out, you're like, I really don't know what this is.
Right. And the reason it was because it was in a Benadryl bottle, but they don't look like Benadryl.
They don't look like Benadryl.
We do have some donos, but we do have a
my.
wheel spin.
Ooh, look at it. It's all the way over there. You can go get it.
I really
Yay.
want to time it.
Oh,
'cause I-
it's taking you so long because you're not grabbing it. Oh, she's complaining about it instead of grabbing it. Ooh, it's taking extra long. Ooh, it's taking a long time. Ooh,
read
she
the
knocked
dono
it. Ooh.
first.
Weaponized incompetence at its finest, people.
Read the donos. Oh no, he's a chef. How many eggs?
All right.
I mean, not how many eggs, but
How many
Yeah.
eggs will
Okay.
fit in this?
Who is this for?
It's Miss Q.
Ow! Oh!
Miss Q.
Oh, ooh. Oh,
I got
gross.
a
much
wheel
calf.
spin
Oh,
for you.
I kicked the wheel.
Why?
Oh wow!
So we can spin it again.
You kicked the wheel on purpose.
Heather
Somebody's
from
birthday,
TikTok said-
somebody's
Oh.
Oh, 1.25 for 5 minutos.
It's a 1.25 kind of evening.
Yeah, Heather from TikTok here says, I have epilepsy, not supposed to drink. I do it responsibly. It's not going to take control of me. Yeah.
doing it responsibly.
Yeah.
Not going out on St. Patrick's Day
Mhm.
when
you're already
yeah.
experiencing symptoms.
silly goose.
Silly goose.
You can't just
picks up the
explain
kid.
that away and have it be okay.
And she's like, FML.
Yeah.
Whatever. Come on.
FML.
This is your
How did this
health.
happen to me? FML.
The Tom
You did it.
Yeah. Thank you for being a member for 17 months.
Wow.
I get jealous. I got jealous. Everyone else was doing their membership milestones. I actually have nothing relevant to say.
I have
You just say
nothing
hi.
cool to do.
You say hi
This
back.
is perfect.
Hello.
You're like Tyler the Creator from the potato salad music video at the very end. He goes up to the camera and he goes,
I'm not familiar.
I have nothing cool to do.
Awesome.
And they
Ashley.
laugh and it ends.
Perfect. Awesome, Ashley. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. My first month as a member.
Woo!
To celebrate, I posted my story on the OK Storytime subreddit. I don't remember the first 18 years of my life.
Oh.
Maybe we'll get that.
Maybe we'll get
Drama.
that. Oh boy, oh boy. Muad'Dib
n-
Ezekiel. You say it.
Muad'Dib.
That's what-
Ezekiel. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Hi, friends. Sorry, I've been busy with something, work, family about the same, so it's been hard, but I'm okay. Hope everyone, even Dakota, is doing well. WQ for, oh, that's me, Worm Queen forever. That's what I like to
Also,
hear.
Mommy Dessert. It's Mommy Dessert's birthday today. We're gonna shout her out.
Happy birthday,
she got us
Mommy
some cool
Dessert.
gifts.
Mother Dessert.
Mother Dessert. It's your
Mother Dessert.
birthday. Very
Happy birthday
exciting.
to one Mother Dessert.
One Mother Dessert.
Yes.
The blind one. Oh, you say it.
The blind one, you've been a member for 7 months. Fun story. My stepmother once gave us hell the whole what? What gave us
All, maybe?
cold instead of cold medicine? Instead of cold medicine.
Hell the hole instead of cold.
Once gave us something instead of cold medicine when my brother and I were 10 and 8. That was not a fun time. And
Is it
that's
some sort of
the
drink?
blind one that dictated to hell the hole.
What did you mean? Alcohol?
Could be alcohol.
I'm assuming it's that.
Oh, it must be. That's the most
Yeah.
relevant thing it could be.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yes, because I don't know if anyone could guess this. The blind one
He's
is
blind.
So text dictation.
Yeah.
But
Cowbot is God. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. Hi, Keon.
Haldol,
Hello.
the blind
back.
one says, "Oh, I'm
Good
sorry."
to be back.
Cowbot is God. Thank you for that.
Haldol.
Haldol. I don't know what that is. It sounds
Oh,
really crazy. Isn't that the
Haldol.
gas they used in the
I don't know.
in the boys to subdue Soldier Boy?
Miss Q, thank you for the 20
What'd you
gifted
say?
memberships again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
my
Tico
God.
977, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate ya. MJ Grow, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I also don't think we've seen Tigo before. Or I at least
Tigo.
haven't.
Or
so thank you.
Tigo.
Or Tigo.
H-O-T-T-O,
It's
Tigo.
antipsychotic.
Wow.
Oh.
It's
Your
strong.
grandma gave you an antipsychotic medicine?
Soldier Boy definitely needed that.
What's up there? Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate ya. And
Ooh, we got a
oh
bunch.
man, Zebra Girly Pop, thank you for the $10. My boyfriend is a ghost that followed him around for the last 10 years, ever since he knocked over an urn at an old farmhouse as a kid. Shouldn't have done it.
Apparently,
Shouldn't have done it.
yeah. Well,
So
apparently
he's-
mine liked me because I had chubby cheeks as a baby, and he stuck with me.
So he's in so your boyfriend Girly Pop is in the ghost version of Oron High School.
I don't even know what that reference is.
You don't know
Orem High School?
Oron High School?
Oron?
Oron High School Host Club?
Spell the first word.
Ouran.
Oh, okay. I think
You don't. That's like classic anime.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Vix
weeb.
Mix, thank
Sorry,
you for
not enough
$5.
explosions and lights for me.
Apparently
I
not.
need my shooty bang bangs.
Sorry, we had Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, we had Yu Yu Hakusho, Naruto.
Yeah, I saw Naruto.
Yeah, and you're probably like,
I like it.
he did.
Oh,
I bet
seen
you
this.
he did the harem jutsu, and you said, "I'm not watching this."
I've seen
Yeah, I
Oran
saw, like, the
High
first 2
School.
episodes.
Okay,
I went,
okay. I've seen this. I know what it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like classic anime. Vix Mix, thank you for the $5. I had a student tell me that he appreciates all the hard work I do to feed the kids today, and it made me cry all the happy tears.
Aw,
love
resident
that.
lunch lady, Vix Mix, Auntie Vix Mix.
Zebra Girly Pop, thank you for the $10 again. He literally named the ghost, and the ghost has followed him on deployment. At this point, I think he likes it, but at least the ghost isn't too
Yeah, he's
naughty.
just a chill
He
guy.
likes his ghost.
I
dude.
don't
It
like my
bothers
ghost
me.
sometimes. If he wakes me up in the middle of the night, don't like it.
I
But
just
if
don't-
you just like, what's up? Or-
I don't trust like that, brother.
If it would have wanted to do something malicious, it would have done it, I don't know, the last 28 years.
Maybe it's just biding its time
what's
for
the
the
next one? Miss
perfect
Q, thank you
little
for the
juicy
$10.
little moment.
I missed you guys. So glad to be back. And we're so glad to have you back.
Miss you.
And
Miss
hi, Dakota
Q.
from Miss Q. Thank you
Hi,
for $2.
Miss Q.
Appreciate you.
Hi. Hey there, ladies.
Lils, thank you for being a member for 6 months. On my way to being an okay baby. John's version.
That's right. You need another 6 months
Is
for
it like
that one.
Taylor's version, but John's version? Ming Ming, thank you for being a member for 11 months. 1 more month till my memberversary. On my one and only membership in YouTube. Whee!
The only one you need.
That's all you need, baby.
Wee.
Hey, bye, Pay. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Dakota, I love you more and more. You're a fan of The Boys, too.
The boys. The boys.
Yui.
I only watched
Yeah.
the first
Yui.
episode of The
We have to
Boys, and it
stop.
was too
Oh,
gory
Manda.
for me. I couldn't watch it.
Oh yeah, if you're not, if you
I'm not a
can't do the
gore. I
gore,
can't do
yeah, there's
gore.
people who like explode in
very
that
intense.
show.
I
Yeah.
know. In like the first 5 minutes,
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
turns
his
Turns
into
girlfriend
arms.
explodes.
Turns into arms.
Cat5617804, thank you for being a member for 1 month. I have an anime convention coming this week, and I'm dressing my pup as Pikachu.
Aw.
And I'm dressing as
Aw.
Denki Kaminari from
My Hero Academia.
I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, we know you're a weeb. We know it. We get it.
Who's Kaminari Denki?
I don't remember.
Ah!
I don't remember. But I know. I've seen the first 2 seasons.
The first 2 seasons of My Hero?
Yeah.
That's not even
It
great.
went on hiatus. I had to wait, and then I wasn't into it anymore.
They just announced Kaminari Denki. Do you know who he is?
No.
Is
You
he
get-
the electric guy?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
me. He goes,
That's
"Eh."
me.
Oh, wait, maybe I do. Oh,
It's
I guess I do know.
undeniably my character.
I
and
guess I
you.
do
I was
know who that
upset about it
is.
And
at
I'm-
first because I was like, man, I want to be Deku. But I
No,
can't
no,
be
no, no.
Deku.
You're
I'm the
Denki.
guy who goes, yay.
You're Denki, and I'm the guy who has
You're the teacher.
The blue, the purple orbs for his hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you're the weirdo little pervert guy?
Yes.
He's other than that. He's
He's
other
a
than
weird.
not
His
really-
whole
honestly, brother,
personality is
he's
weirdo
not really much
pervert.
more than that,
That's his
except for
whole
like
personality.
one moment.
Which guy were you thinking I was?
I was gonna say you're the teacher with the
Aizawa?
raps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I am that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should really say that from now
yeah.
on.
Don't say you're a little pervert, man. I
Don't
hate that guy.
don't self-ascribe to being little pervert man,
yeah,
please.
come on. Kitty B says, Sophia, I'm watching the 3rd season of The Summer I Turned Pretty, and wow, I'm no longer Team Jer. You finally come to the right side. I love it.
Why can't
Alright.
we all be pretty all the time every summer?
Because she was
Why are
always
you
pretty.
Minetta?
That's the point.
That's who it is.
You're
'Cause he's just
Minetta.
funny. He's just a funny
Yeah.
guy.
Sure.
But
He
we
says
ready for this
funny
next
stuff.
story?
He's funny. Yeah, are we? Are we?
All right.
All right.
3.
Monty Ezekiel.
Do you have the right story?
I was planning
I pulled it
to
up.
surprise my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend?
Your girlfriend. Okay.
Dakota's
I like
He likes his girlfriend.
Dakota's
She might
girlfriend?
secretly be here right now.
Dude, I would be pissed if she was.
She might secretly be
I
here
would be
right
angry
now.
if she was.
Why? Why?
Why is she just showing up now?
I guess she likes one of
Messed
us.
up. It's messed up.
All right.
Anyway,
3,
get into it.
2, 1.
I was planning to support.
Whoa. That's a lot of
Surprise.
surprises.
I was
surprise,
planning-
surprise.
I
I
was
was planning on
planning.
surprising my
Surprise,
girlfriend.
surprise.
Okay, take 2. You
Oh,
ready?
thanks, Glep.
Are you ready?
3, 2, 1.
I was planning to surprise my girl.
What happened?
Surprise, surprise.
Okay.
What happened?
Girlfriend. Take it from the top. Let's do 5. Let's do 5.
Take 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is going on here?
I'm sorry. I breathed on 3.
I breathed on three?
On 3.
You should be breathing the
Ooh,
whole
ooh,
time.
ooh. Okay,
all
I'm ready.
Hey, all right.
Take 4.
And scene already? Yes.
Okay. Just
Deep
go.
breath. Do a deep
Just-
breath.
No,
Do a
no,
deep
no.
breath.
Just go. Go.
All right. Oh, she's got it. 3, 2, 1.
I was planning to surprise my girl.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Can you just do it right now? Just like no counting. Just do it now. I was planning to surprise my girlfriend, but what I discovered surprised me instead.
Oh, surprise, surprise. Hmm.
My girlfriend, 28 female, and I, 28 male, have been together for 2 years, and this summer I was planning on surprising.
What is
Surprise,
What, surprise make you laugh?
Surprise, surprise.
I don't know what's going on. I can't read.
Surprise.
Ah! Okay. Okay.
All right. Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Everyone take a deep breath. Just like
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
all right.
My girlfriend, 28 female, and I, 28 male, have been together for 2 years, and this summer I was planning on proposing to her. I wanted to make a special gift for her, one that showed the progression of our relationship. From our first texts on Hinge together to photos of us. By the way, this comes from Wedding Delay, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So,
Surprise.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
That was great.
Oh, we have fun here, folks.
Oh, we have fun.
Oh,
We have
welcome
fun.
to the fun.
We have fun. I wanted it to be a surprise for her, and I was looking through her Google Photos because it has all the pictures of us together. While I was searching for pics of us, spicy pics from her ex came up. Even videos. Okay, real quick. I personally feel like you should delete all spicy pics of ex.
Yeah, it's kind of the
I-
kind of the UN conventions dictate that's
Yeah.
kind of what you should do.
I recently saw a video and it was like, do you delete all pictures of your ex? And one guy was like, yeah, of course. And then one person was like, no, why would you delete all the
I
pictures?
don't delete every
No.
picture of my
Yeah,
ex.
I wouldn't delete every
the-
spicy
pictures
pics.
of my ex.
Yeah, because now you're no longer, the terms and conditions have changed.
Well, it's also why
And
would I
also-
want to have that laying around
Yeah.
to torture myself? What?
No, Miss Q, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships.
Boop,
Woo!
boop, 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 boop.
And
That's
you're
another
gonna
wheel
get another
spin. We're gonna get it after the
Heck yeah.
story. Ka-chow.
Good shout.
Lightning McQueen.
I don't know what to say. The guy is packing. And on top of that, of the clips they have, I don't know why that did. Okay.
Okay. Surprise.
And on top of that, of the clips they have together, why were you watching so? Okay.
Oh
She
God.
makes noises and stuff she has never made with me.
Oh.
Like
Oh, brother.
like animal sounds or like
She's like, gabba-goo. She sounds like an old jalopy.
well, maybe she's faking it.
Hanga hanga. Auga.
Maybe, I don't know.
And now you're ruined forever.
Let alone the idea of even ever sending me spicy pics of herself. She told me she would never do that.
Well, Miss Jaybird said she was going to donate 20
Ooh-wee!
gifted memberships.
And that's another 30 minutes, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Boy,
It's
oh,
another
boy.
30 and another wheel. We've got 2 wheel spins
Two
coming
wheel
right up.
spins. I don't know. This whole thing just hit me like a ton of bricks. I thought I knew my girlfriend loved her, then find this backed up, and honestly, it just took all of my excitement and romance out of our relationship. And a bit of background about this guy, they were never boyfriend, girlfriend. From what she said, they were just friends with benefits. And to me, I don't know, it just makes it more insulting. Like, I get the idea of she did that with someone she was super serious about, but this guy, from what she said, just spends his time at the gym and going to bars and clubs. I don't know what to say. I was 90% done with the gift. Now I don't know what to do. I don't want to lose her and break up with her, but the excitement of spending our life together is gone.
Brother, your ego is way too fragile.
Yeah.
Gonna just put that out
Just
there.
have a conversation with her.
There's
I mean, people
there's
change.
things you can do.
She doesn't owe you spicy pics. It's weird that she kept them, and that's like a conversation that you can have.
Well, I think it's more that he's just like, I'm not the best ever that she's ever
Yeah.
had ever. And it's like,
It's like, I don't know, like he's saying this like, oh, well, if she were in a serious relationship, I could understand. I feel like
How can I compare to that?
I feel like it
She's
kind of makes
dating
more
you.
sense that she did that outside of a serious relationship because she's like, I didn't really, it was just physical.
She's dating
She's dating
you.
you, man. I'm just hurt. I haven't told her about this. I just have been trying to deal with this myself the best I can. What do I do from here? If I tell her what I saw, it will completely ruin the scrapbook and engagement surprise. And I don't even know. Is it normal to have stuff like that of your ex? I don't, but then again, I've never made clips of an ex either. Also, what do I do about the spicy sleep part? I feel more and more insecure about my equipment. Our spicy sleep was nothing like what was there on the video, just looking for guidance. And there are some comments, but I have some thoughts. Do you have some thoughts?
you go ahead.
My first thought is one, I mean, she's with you. She's with you. She's not with this guy. She's with you. It is weird that she has pictures and videos of her ex or ex situation, whatever. That's weird. And that's a conversation that you can have. But also, if you're so concerned about like your spicy sleep life in comparison to his, ask her, what she wants. Have you talked about what she wants? Because
What
you
if
can
she's
talk
like,
about it.
I need about that much.
It's not about the size, but what you do with it.
Yeah, unless you're a little size queen.
It seems like she's with you because she loves you. And if you were thinking
Is that
about
a
marrying
term?
her,
It's a term.
Sorry. Some people, hey, and look, some people are like that, and then it's just like a thing where it's like, okay, I guess that's your thing. And if I don't have that, well, there's...
then she wouldn't be with you if that was her thing.
Exactly, So
It's like, clearly
I don't know,
not.
man. It just comes down to like, you gotta have a conversation.
Also, I feel like if they were recording, it was going to be a lot more like played up, Like, I feel like they're playing it up probably for that recording. So
Yeah, it
if
could be.
this is not exact, it might not be how their relationship was. She's not still with him, so clearly something wasn't.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, like 80, 70% of like the woman's, enjoyment factor is coming from the mental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the mental is not there, it doesn't matter what's going on.
And
You're
guess
like,
what?
I'm not in it.
And guess what? If this really affects your ego, you can ask her, hey, if I'm not enough in the bedroom, what can we do to up that?
No,
make
which
that
is what
better?
I was
But
saying.
yeah,
Like, talk
yeah.
to her about it. See,
Yeah.
like, if she is, like, have conversations about what,
But I
what
feel
your
like
guys'
if she's
enjoy-
already this deep,
I feel like she's probably good, man.
the pun intended, if you're already
intended.
like this, like this far in the relationship,
I'm thinking.
or this far in the relationship, she would have brought it up by now.
I agree.
No.
Comments. Comment one. One detail you haven't mentioned, were those pics and videos before you and her got together or after? Because if it was before you and her got together, then you're going to have a talk with her about her past and then put it behind you. Also, work out more. But if those pics and vids were after you and her became a couple, then break up with her. Make a scrapbook that finishes with her cheating, then dump her. No one deserves to be cheated on, and all cheaters should pass away alone. OP says, then work out a
hey,
lot.
real quick, that's extreme. Maybe don't do that. That sounds like something that's just gonna hurt you more than anyone else.
Well, also, I don't think she cheated.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, if someone cheats on you, don't make them a scrapbook with the last page being them cheating on you. Just break up with them.
Yeah.
And also, you know, not every single person who's cheated is a irredeemable monster who deserves to burn in the lake of fire forever.
Also that.
But
just
it's definitely
deserve to not
not
be in a
good
relationship with
behavior, and it's a bad
you.
thing to do.
I think it's just like that relationship is over forever.
Yeah.
OP says it was before we were together, but she has a screenshot of a text between them that was after we had already started talking. Oh, well, okay, talking. Okay, that's whatever. Comment 2, a relationship isn't built on spicy sleep alone. There is a reason she's not with that guy and she's with you. Instead of feeling down, realize you already have an advantage. She picked you and she's with you. Size is something you have or don't have. Instead of focusing on what someone else has and you don't, realize size also comes with problems. Maybe she was tired of dealing with that. If I ran into this situation, it would be challenge accepted. You are a man, and if you really love her, up your game. Become curious instead of thinking you know what to do. Become the learner. Own every part of her. What? I don't know.
Yeah, just be
No.
better.
Just
You're
show
wait.
strength, but also learn how to use your hands to be gentle.
Oh my
Here are
gosh.
some resources to start with.
That was not necessary.
What is this? And the link is Bad Girl Bible?
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
No
gonna
free
skip
sponsors.
that.
Not the
Sorry,
Bad
I just
Girl
needed to
Bible.
read that.
that is not allowed in Club Baby.
OP says, I don't think she didn't date that guy because she declined. He was the one that didn't want to settle down and sleep around. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really
I
matter.
think he's being like, am I just like second breakfast?
No, sir. Common 3, classic case of alpha seed
Wait.
versus beta niche.
I wasn't finished though.
Oh, you
I
stopped
thought I
talking.
was finished, and then I finished the second half of my thought. This guy's like, am I just second breakfast? But you're not considering that second breakfast is actually just as good as first breakfast.
That's the whole Hobbit mindset. She will do things with/for him that she'll never do with you, but she'll be more than happy to spend your money and live in your house. What is this person
What are
talking
these
about?
Comments.
What?
Just skip
The
to-
fact?
just-
No, but I.
Just let's skip. Let's
What?
Let's find the rest of the story here.
Yeah, none of these
When will you
comments
be
are
able
good.
to-
We're
We'll
skipping
find
these
the rest of
comments.
the story. The comments are basically like, you know that there's other things you can do, right? And OP's probably like, what do you mean?
Huh?
Huh?
Guys, there's an update.
Yeah, those comments kind of broke my
Your
brain.
relationship should not be over, but you do need to have a talk about her keeping her ex's photos. That's weird. But you're about to marry this person. Figure it out. Update. So guys, I honestly was mentally fried, but I needed to talk to my girlfriend. I was hoping I would be in better shape to talk to her. But after not being able to sleep well, everything is going to be summarized, but this conversation went from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. I told her that I wanted to talk to her, that I was making her a scrapbook of our events together, and I found the pictures of her and her ex and videos. She starts saying, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry, I meant to delete them." I told her basically they're burned in my brain now.
Which is your fault because
Yeah.
you could have you chose to watch those.
Yeah, why did you watch them? You watched them. Why?
Why?
I talked to her about it. I told her it flat out hurt and that there were two parts. One, the fact that she enjoyed it more with him. Again, she was probably playing it up for the camera, dude. And two, that she did things in bed with him that she never did with me. She starts telling me that it's different, that they were just friends with benefits, that she just went for hotness, not for other traits, that I'm way smarter than him. I ask her if that's the case, then why was she begging him to be exclusive with her? She said that it was just because her brain was dumb, that so many girls were hooking up with this guy that she felt it was a competition. I asked her too about the other stuff in bed. She told me that spicy sleep is different with him, and that it's different too with the friends with benefits and a boyfriend. I asked her that if they did become exclusive and start dating, would she stop doing those things? And she says it's impossible to say.
You guys
it's
are both
so not
being
relevant.
so stupid right
it's
now.
It's so not relevant.
She just needs to be like, yeah, he did have better game than you.
It's
and
really
you know
not
what?
relevant.
It doesn't matter because I'm with you.
I'm with you and I love you and I really don't give a flying hoot.
Guess what? You also don't look like Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm going to break up with you? Because
also, just like even if it
like, what are we
was a
talking
boy,
about?
but that's like even saying like, yeah, I wanted to be with this like a previous ex, you know? I wanted to, like, I was in a relationship with them and then they broke up with me. And then the next partner being like, well, you wanted to be in the relationship still. They broke up with you, so you still wanted to be in that relationship. Then being insecure about that.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
You
People
can
have
teach-
previous relationships.
You can teach a dog new tricks. 1, 2, because he keeps bringing it up. He's like, you did those things with that guy? Dude, do you want to do those things too?
Yeah, do them. I don't know.
I feel like just, again, a simple conversation.
We talked more and more, and it seemed that her way of assuring me seemed to be in telling me everything that I provide to her. Oh, that I'm super smart and that our kids would be smart too. Oh, that I have a good job, that my family is super sweet. Nothing about, oh, I want you for you, or any spicy aspect that you are so schmexy. You wanted her to tell you that she's with you because
You're hot?
You're one
You're
hot
hot.
piece of meat there, boy. That's good eating.
after the talk, I told her that I was going to stay over at my brother's apartment. She begged me to stay. We talked more and more, and I told her too that I was planning on proposing because she started pressing why I was looking through her drive. And I showed her what I made so far. Yikes. At my brother's place, I talked to him, and he told me, 1, that I'll love again, that I can have the same feelings, if not more. 2, that not all women are like this. Not all of them make spicy sleep tapes with friends with benefits.
What? Your brother
sucks
also
too.
being
Your brother sucks too. 3, he told me that the biggest red flag was the fact that she gives more to spicy sleep with casual partners than she does with the guy that she's to her future husband. I hate your brother.
I
I
think
literally hate your brother.
none of that makes any sense. She's
None of
probably
it.
doing this because she could tell, okay, he's really in a fragile state right now, and she felt like she couldn't just say, yeah, yes, it was better. It was better. I enjoyed it more, and if we stayed together, I would be enjoying it still. But we're not together, and I'm enjoying you.
Yeah.
And it's okay that you're not as good as that, or that we don't do that exact thing.
It's probably not even that. It's just like driving a different car or handling a new shower. It's like, all right, there's a
It's
different
like
way
we
to.
did different things.
Yeah.
I hate both of these men. And don't bother asking because you want her to want to do it, not beg for it.
Oh my gosh.
Miss J Bird says lots of relationships are not built on pure raw physical attraction or interaction. Looks fade.
Yes.
They aren't the most important thing about someone. Yeah, this person is literally saying how they're thinking about having children with you.
Also, I really want to highlight this last sentence. And don't bother asking because you want her to want to do it, not beg for it, is stupid. And none of you should ever follow that advice in any relationship you're in, because relationships are about communication, both just emotionally, but also physically. And if there is something that you want to do physically, then talk to your partner. And if there's something that you don't want to do physically, then talk to your partner.
It's a simple game of communication.
I'm sorry.
Everybody wins.
That's crazy. That's crazy. There are certain things that she might not want to do that you might want to do, or that she might just like not even think about because it's more about you. And if you say, hey, like, can we do this one time? She might say, yeah, that's fine. Because I love you and I want to do that for you.
Well, I just think he's more in the lane of like, I don't have the equipment.
I hate both
I
of these
don't
men.
have the equipment. And
Get
Not
over
even
it.
that.
Yeah.
Get over it. Literally get over
there
it.
are a litany of ways to work around that, my guy.
I'm sorry. Tons of women don't have lesbians and lesbian relationships don't have the equipment, and they make it work. So get over it, dude. 4, Only stay if I feel things with her are truly special, that there are some circumstances in her and this relationship I won't be able to find in another woman. 5, no matter what happens, this would be on the back of my mind and haunt me if I choose to stay. I hope you guys stay and listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. I hate this man.
Ben Berlino in the comments says, this guy, I just want to be a stud. I don't care if you actually like me.
Literally.
Like,
He's like, I want to be your friends with benefits situation, not the man that's going to marry you.
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow. I don't like him. Any final thoughts about this stupid man?
Yeah.
28. By the way, people are asking what their ages are. 28.
Too old to act like this.
Yeah.
Too old.
Well, people get. I feel like it's this, doing the spicy tango and shame are like one of the most common connectors, especially in the States.
Of course.
Or any place where
And I don't want to act like this isn't like, people have these feelings all the time. Insecurity, especially as you said, in like physical aspects of relationships, super common. But if you are letting that control your life and also like prevent you from marrying someone, like you were about to marry her and now you had like half a conversation and talk to your brother and then you're gonna drop her, that's ridiculous to me. And you're not ready for this marriage if that's where you're at.
So they were together for what, 2 years?
No. I actually don't know.
Let me check. They were together for a minute.
I am not sure. But
Together for 3 years.
3 years. About to get married.
he's not even. People are saying he's an incel.
Sorry. No, I'm wrong.
He's not
His
even.
brother is.
He's not even being an incel. He's voluntarily being like, I'm going to break up with my girlfriend.
2 years. It was.
We
2
were
years.
actively
2 years,
like
2 years.
fine until I saw this.
Yeah.
I was going
the
to
thing.
marry her. I was
That's
going to
the thing.
propose to her.
This is an
Now I'm
incel because
choosing to leave.
yeah, this is an incel because he is sleeping with her.
Exactly.
He's just being toxic. And he's
You had a
listening to toxic.
past. I can't compare to your past, even though
Yeah.
you're with me.
It's truly that. That is at the end of the day, that's it. It's you have a past and I feel insecure about that.
Yeah.
And again, the only thing that she did wrong here was that she had the pictures. That's it. She should have deleted them. She knew that. That's the only thing she's done wrong here.
It's the mindset of, oh my gosh, you slept with somebody else? I can't get that mind. I can't get that out of my mind.
Yeah,
I can't date
ridiculous. Ridiculous. But there's a little bit left. I thought about a relationship and it was tough. Had I been younger, breaking up would have been easier. But now it was much tougher to let go. I hate you. I thought about my own mental state and realized that I would much rather start fresh with someone. I talked to my girlfriend and I told her we were done.
Oh my!
This is giving small PP energy.
It's showing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even need to know anything else. I know it's giving small PP energy. This led to a lot of tears, crying, and more tears back and forth. She started spam calling me, but I needed to do it. I got a phone call from her mom telling me that we have so much history, to please reconsider it. I had mutual friends reach out to me. It's been crazy. Little sad face. I don't know if in 10 years I'll look back and say this was a huge mistake. I don't know if my next girlfriend might even have even worse things on her Google Cloud account. Stop looking at people's Google Cloud accounts. I don't know, but I know that this relationship was hurting my mental state too much. Okay. All right, bye. Bye. Go be with someone who's never been in a relationship, I guess.
What's going through your brain?
Just if it's like
Yeah.
I don't even understand what it's really now it's more like on principle that because it's the most.
I'm just shocked that the one thing that I would give him, like, that I would be on his side about, which is her having the pictures still on her phone.
Yeah.
He's not even that upset about.
No, he's just like, I don't know. He's all mixed up. He's in like this is like the worst way I've ever seen someone process emotionally this kind of thing.
And guess what? he never had a conversation with her. He just like, you know what? My brother said this, and I can't get the thought out of my brain.
Literally, he had one conversation with her.
It was more of a like,
Which-
I found this, and then it was
Well,
high
it was
emotion.
like a
And then she
10-hour
left.
conversation.
Yeah, it was like 6
apparently.
to 4 a.m.
But it's like, and it's literally like, it's a hard thing to say. And I did say earlier, like I said it in some way that probably sounded like really insane. Being like, yeah, it was better. But it's more just like, this guy is so caught up on the fact that like, clearly this guy's packing. And he's like, I can't do it. And she just needs to be like, you're right. He had more, but there's more to it than that, my God.
And also, I just think the fact that he was so caught up on being like, I just want her to tell me that I'm hot and schmexy. And she was like, I see a future with you. I see what you can give to our children. I
see
love your
children with
family. I love that you're like, you know, you have a career ahead of you. I love how smart you are.
And he's like, but am I a bimbo?
That's literally all he wanted.
Can you please make me a bimbo? Himbo.
I want what he has.
Buy me a
which isn't
necklace.
you. It's crazy.
It
That's
says
crazy.
himbo.
Wow. But folks, that's the end of that story.
Wow.
Yikes. And there might be someone we need to get rid of in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That just came up.
But really relevant for this story.
They should have stayed private, those videos on her iCloud
So true.
or Google, whatever.
But folks, what's the next story?
We are.
You won't know that, but Keon will.
2380. I got him.
Oh, we
S1.
must spin the wheel.
Spin the
Oh, we will
wheel.
spin the wheel. I will grab it.
Oh, thank you, Dakota. Yeah, wow. That made me mad. That made me mad.
Make me mad.
Ay. Well, we got 2 wheel spins though. One for
Miss Q.
Miss Q.
Miss Jaybird.
Woo!
For Miss Q, here we go.
Q.
Here we go, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jay-Z.
Oh, another 1.25.
It's a 1.255 minutes.
Woo! And then who's this for?
This one is going to be for Miss Jaybird. A lot of misses today.
Miss Jaybird.
Jaybird.
Miss Jaybird. This is for you.
got a wheel spin on
you.
the wheel.
You
It's
got
Miss
what I
Jaybird.
need, girl. And
Whoa!
10 members. It was
Is
almost
that 10
another
members
one.
or 10 minutes?
Members.
10 members.
Almost another 1.25, which would be crazy.
We will get those 10 members into the next story.
Okay. Lime Pancakes, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hello, humans.
Hello.
So happy to have been here for 6
Hello,
months.
pancakes.
Like on Earth?
So
happy to have
been here for 6 months.
You
You are
That
very
sounded like you were
cogent for a
alien.
6-month-old.
Sound like you're
Hello,
an alien.
humans. I am happy to have been here for 6 months. I love you all. Zibble zobble.
Ellie Payne, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Hey, I'm back.
Oh, she's back.
She's
Back
back.
is back.
Ooh, been going through some stuff, but now I'm back
She's back.
and ready to man the volcano.
I'm back.
Missed you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
Welcome back, Ellie.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Miss Q, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships again. And Miss Jaybird, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships as well. Andrea Mars, thank you for the $10. My eyes are watering from all the laughing. I'm glad we can provide a service.
That's like my athlete, like scoring the
Yeah.
touchdown. Like that's what I feel every time I see a comment like that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, I want to tell my story real
Like you
quick because I
poster
think
someone?
it's quite
the
funny.
slam dunk. And then it's like the picture of LeBron and Dwayne Wade.
Okay, so
Can
anyway.
you pull that up?
So
Keon?
so Dakota and I were in K-Town with some of our friends on Friday. and so we had to wait. It was kind of a little comedy of errors for my car. We were in different cars.
A comedy of errors.
Yes. So in my car, Dakota's in the other car. It's me and 2 of our friends, and one of our friends goes in to put our name down for this restaurant, and then I go park right outside, and it's this tiny spot, and my friend's friend was visiting from New York, and he's like, no, we got it. I'm like, that's so small. He's like, no, we got it, and I'm like, you're really overestimating my parallel parking skills. I'm like, okay, fine. Is it red? And he's like, I'm colorblind, but yeah, we're good. And I thought he was joking. So I'm like, okay, perfect. And so we literally spend 10 minutes, like back and forth. Like he's like, okay, stop. Okay, go. Okay, stop. And we get into this, like the tiniest parallel parking job I've ever done. I was so impressed. And we get out and we're like, yes, that was so good. That was so good. And then I go check, it's red. And I'm like, dang it. And then our friend comes out and he's like, oh, it's an hour and a half wait for this place. And we're like, okay, great. And so we get back in the car, we go check out another place, which is also another hour and a half wait. And so then we go back to the first place, and Dakota and the rest of his car are already there waiting. And
yeah, it's funny how you describe it as a comedy of errors, because that whole night I was like, we're eating here.
yeah, no,
Like,
we were
there's
going
never
to
a doubt
three
in my
separate
mind.
places. Our car was like jumping from place to place trying to find something
We're
else.
just like,
because
we're
were
in line.
starving.
We're going to eat here
Tattooed, which was
tonight.
asking, what's K-Town? K-Town is
Koreatown.
Koreatown.
Yeah,
Koreatown in LA.
Koreatown.
in LA. And so our car finally comes back. We arrive. You guys are already waiting. You've been there for a while.
And there's like a fun little place like in the parking lot, like the shopping center, where you can like take photo booth photos.
Yeah,
We had
so
just
they had
been
just
killing
gone there.
time.
So we come back. There's like a huge crowd waiting to get in, and we're all like trying to kill time. Like we're chatting, blah, blah, blah. And so then one of my friends goes into the restaurant and comes out, and he's like, guys, and I have to censor this, but he's like, guys, I just heard this girl tell this guy that she heard that he has a really big wiener. But that's not the word that, like a rooster is what the word. And so we're like, what?
Chicken?
Who would say that? That's crazy.
It's like,
and
you
he's
know
like,
that
yeah, I
stuff
know.
you use to seal things as a general
Yeah, exactly.
contractor?
That's what they say. And so we're like, that's insane. And then my friends and I, we played this game called What Are the Odds? Which if you don't know it, it's basically you say, what are the odds that you do this? And then they give you like 1 through 20. And then you have to go 3, 2, 1 and try and say the same number. So I go to Chris and I go, oh, anyway, okay, well, that's his name. And I say, what are the odds that you go back and tell that guy that you also heard that? And he's like, 1 in 10. And I'm like, okay, don't get it. And then I go to our other friend and I'm like, what are the odds that you do that? And he's like, I don't know, 1 in 15. I'm like, okay, don't get it. And then they go to me and I'm like, wait, no, I don't want to play. And they're like, you have to. You've been doing it. You have to. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. And so they go, okay, what are the odds? And I say 1 in 20. And they go, no, we just did 1 in like 10. I'm like, fine. 1 in 15. And they go 1 in 7. And I go, fine, I'll do 1 in 7. And so we go 3, 2, 1, 4. And I go, no. And they're like, you have to go tell that guy. And it's this poor man sitting like he has headphones on.
Well, we don't know what his finances are like.
No, okay, this is a sad man sitting with his headphones on, just like not talking to anyone. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to tell this story quickly. It's almost done. And so they're like, you got to do it. And I'm like freaking out. I'm like, I can't do it. And they're like, you have to. Those are the rules. And so they're like, you can tell him that it's a dare though. And so I'm like, fine. And so I go up and I go, excuse me. And he goes, hello? And I go, sorry, I'm doing a dare right now. He goes, what? I go, I'm doing a dare right now. I've heard that you have a large wiener. And then he goes, what? And I go, thank you. And he goes, sorry? And I go, that's all. And then
he goes, wait.
Later, I found out that guy worked there because he came back up to me and said, hey, you go to the climbing gym where I go.
He knew you. He had
I love
seen
LA
you.
again. I'll say it
Yeah.
every time. LA's a very big,
It's
small
so
city.
small. It's too small.
Big and small.
She knows this. I
Much
run
like
into
our
everybody.
last
Yeah.
story.
But folks, that was the whole story, and I think it's very funny.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we have 2
Yes.
donos. Let's read those, and
Johnny
then we'll get
Cash.
to this.
Miss
story.
Q, thank you for the $10. 500 peeps here, and only 289 likes. What are we doing? Like the stream.
Why didn't you confirm it? That's the real question.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, Billy
Time. you
time.
do it.
But let's just do it at the exact same time.
Thank you for the 325. First rain on the new hatch. I put my van roof. Please send dry vibes and hope that seal is sealing.
All right, Billy time.
All right.
All right.
All
Ready?
right.
Yep.
3, 2. Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
great.
yeah.
Every time I'm ready.
I'm ready.
My husband.
All right.
My
this is-
husband.
my husband.
My
3,
husband.
2, 1.
My husband confessed he saw his ex the day before he proposed.
It was like seeing a ghost.
But I sought it out myself. So, my husband, 28 male, and I, 27 female, got married 3 months ago. We've been together for 3 years now, and now I just feel like everything has gone down the drain.
Oh.
We got into a fight a week ago over practically nothing. It was a stupid fight. We were both really stressed all day because of a personal issue, and it sort of just compounded right before we went to bed, and we just started yelling at each other. As we were fighting, my husband just sort of yelled that ex-girlfriend was right and he shouldn't have rushed into marriage.
Oh. Oh no.
Ooh, that's a
Not
great.
bringing up the ex-girlfriend in a
Ooh.
fight.
That's
bad.
That's a great way to end your marriage right there.
See, now if the girl from last story had said, ex-friends with benefits was so much better than you, then I'd say you should break up with her.
By the way, this comes from user throwaway butterfly 11, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I stopped in my tracks.
Oh, you forgot to introduce yourself.
Blah 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 blah. So go to the OK Storytime subreddit, and I'm Dakota,
I'm Sophia.
I'm Keon.
and let's see what OP has to say.
Ooh.
I stopped in my tracks. It felt like a bucket of cold water had just been poured on top of me. He immediately stopped talking. It was so
Ooh.
silent, my body was shaking, and I ran out of the room and locked myself in the spare bedroom for the night. The next morning, I found him in the kitchen, and he looked like he hadn't slept a wink. I felt bad momentarily until I remembered what he said. He ended up confessing that the night before he proposed to me, he had gotten a text from his ex-girlfriend saying she needed to talk to him. He showed me his phone, and there was the text. Her asking, practically begging to see him, and him agreeing. He explained that she had just been broken up with. Apparently, this guy was horrible to her, and she thought that my husband would be the only person to understand. And they had gotten to talking, and he had told her he was going to propose to me tomorrow. And he had told her that he was going to propose to me tomorrow, to which apparently she began asking questions about me, about our relationship, and stuff he just began willingly divulging. And then she told him he was rushing into marriage.
Yeah, when your ex-girlfriend who called you up after she broke up with her boyfriend says you're rushing into marriage, maybe it's not the best advice.
Agreed. And OP says, according to him, although I have no way to validate any of this, he got up and left and hasn't talked to her since, which is exactly what you do in that situation. To be clear.
But he did not tell you until now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Why would you not? If I had a partner and they talked to their ex and didn't let me know.
That should almost be part of the proposal.
Yeah.
It's
hey,
like, yeah,
I
just be
talked
like,
to my
imagine
ex.
the 180. Yeah, I was talking to my ex last night.
Huh?
She told me I shouldn't rush into marriage, but I, don't care what she has to think, and I want to marry you.
Huh?
But then it opens up the
yes.
conversation about, like, why are you talking to your ex?
Why'd
And
you
then
talk
your
to your
proposal is now
ex?
about your ex-girlfriend. I think it does make sense that maybe this is like a piece of information you never have to tell.
I disagree.
Because it's like your girlfriend. Look, as someone who I have relationships with my exes, like I am cordial with them. And if one of them texted me and was like, something crazy happened, I need to talk, I'd be like, okay.
I still think it'd be respectful to tell your partner.
I think it's more of a timing thing. I
But
think maybe what
I'm
should have happened is you should have told your partner and then waited the right amount of time to then propose.
Yes.
So that it wasn't,
Yes.
immediately after you
Yes.
had talked to your ex.
I agree.
That's probably the right way to do it.
I agree. Also, I probably wouldn't have gone to go see my ex at all. Probably would have been
Right.
like, hey, I feel like
I
you should
wouldn't
probably
want you to go see your ex either. I hate him.
Yeah, you do.
We all hate him here.
Dakota's
And he
his
keeps
number
trying
one.
to talk to me. Stop it. I hope you're watching this. I don't have any interest in talking to you. Don't talk to me.
Dakota is his number one hater. followed closely behind by my friend who lives in Chicago.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway.
This guy. Okay. He reassured me that last night he was just stressed. He didn't mean it, oh buddy, but you said it. And that there is not a day that goes by he doesn't feel like the luckiest man in the world. He was crying, begging for me not to leave him. Things have been tense ever since then. He seems to be overcompensating, or at least overdoing it because he feels like that's what I want. I don't know what I want. I don't even know how to begin to process this. I've sort of been going through it this week, and everyone in my life is telling me different things, so I thought I'd come on here and ask you guys. And we have some comments here, but before we do,
Yeah.
I mean, ay. It's one of those things where when the genie comes out of the bottle and you say something like that,
Yeah.
brother,
It's
oosh.
like, it's not like, not only is she finding out that you talked to your ex the night before you proposed to her, she's also finding out that you agree with your ex. That's
Right.
the worst part.
Even if you don't, and you said that
Yeah.
as in a weaponized
Yeah.
way, it's still like a thing that like you've been married for 3 months and you're already whipping out, my ex was right about you. I
Yeah.
shouldn't have married you yet. You kind of have to mean that a little bit if that comes out, right?
Yeah.
Because that's a choice. I
Yeah.
would never say that.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I meant it.
And you were breaking up with your partner. Yeah.
Right. Like, that's something that comes out, and then it's like, well, I guess
That's it.
I guess we'll talk to the lawyers.
That's
huh?
it. Yeah, for sure. We'll see what OP does, though.
I mean, does he have anger issues? Like, is there some kind of maybe you do couples counseling, therapy?
I think do therapy for sure, but
Yes.
Yeah.
But if he's just gonna love bomb you, I don't know if your partner is emotionally mature enough for a marriage right now.
agreed.
Ay. Comments. I'm curious, did he ever apologize for not telling you sooner that he went to see her? OP says he apologized after he told me everything that happened, not specifically that he didn't tell me sooner. He just sort of kept apologizing for going to see her over and over again. He also apologized specifically that he threw it back in my face the night prior. I think he sort of was inferring to the whole situation in a way, but he didn't specifically say the words, "I'm sorry for not telling you sooner." I'm not sure if it matters, but yeah. And commenter replies, "Does it matter to you that he didn't tell you about it sooner?" OP says, "Yes, it does." Which, again, my statement earlier where I was like, I don't know if you need to tell him or tell her ever,
I think
was
you
based on the fact that you
He was
proposed
proposing, yes.
to her.
I see what you're saying.
Because you can't tell them that in
Yeah.
the middle of your proposal or the day before your
No.
proposal because they're going to just
No,
think,
about that.
yes, you can't have your proposal also be about your ex.
But personally, I just wouldn't have gone and saw my ex.
I agree.
I just wouldn't have gone and saw her. That. Ugh.
It could also be a phone call, you know?
Yeah.
OP says, "Yes, it does bother me. We've been married for 3 months and we got engaged 2 months before that. 5 months feels like a long time to keep this hidden. When I said I'm not sure that it matters, I was more saying I'm not sure if the exact wording he used matters, not that I don't care that he didn't tell me sooner." Commenter 2 says, "That's an unringable bell. It's not even so much that he saw her and didn't say anything for me. That could have been fine. It's that he's clearly been hearing her words in his head the entire time you've been married.
Mm-hmm.
He went into your marriage with doubt and didn't think you two, supposedly a partnership, should even get to have a conversation about that. That's the deal breaker for me." Commenter 3, "How can anyone get past this type of betrayal? When he yelled that at you about her and that he agreed he should have never married you, it would have been the end for me. He told you he regrets marrying you. How can that not always be in the back of your mind going forward?" Comment 4, "I think you two would benefit from couples therapy. He lashed out in anger to hurt you. I understand he immediately regretted it, but he also ended up exposing a lie he hid. He broke your trust seeing her and not mentioning it to you. Did he have a last fling with her? I'd have more questions that I'd want answers to. He owes you a genuine apology and changed behavior."
I think
And
we jump
we
into
have
that
an
update.
update.
I think we jump right in.
Let's get it. 4 days later, Oh, it's been an interesting couple of days, but things are looking up.
Boo-wee.
He's been sleeping in the spare room since the argument, but we've had a couple of conversations and have come to a conclusion. We have counseling sessions booked. We have a counseling session booked for next week, and until then, we have decided to keep our distance as in separate bedrooms. Thank you to everyone who recommended counseling. For some reason, my brain completely forgot that was an option. I want to give him time before we go to our first appointment to really think about what he wants. He kept saying that he didn't mean what he said, but I need to be sure of that before proceeding. If, on the off chance, he truly believes what his ex said, then I need him to come to that conclusion himself, because I don't think I could take it if I knew he was staying with me because of pride and not because he loves me. Really quick, just an okay thing that I said once. Wasn't an ex-girlfriend who had told me that, but it was, I've had a moment in an argument where it's like you say something and then the silence hits you because you're like, oh dear God, no.
Yeah.
And it was immediately, she was like, get out. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. I'm going to leave.
Yeah,
I'm going to leave.
you know when you mess up.
And then we talked and it was okay. But yeah, not ex-girlfriend telling me that I shouldn't marry my now wife and keeping it hidden for 5 months.
Yeah.
We're going on a date tomorrow night. He's taking me to the restaurant we went to on our first date, and he seemed excited when he told me so. So I guess that's good. I'm excited to have some normalcy return to our marriage. So I hope that maybe it's a turning point. As for his ex, to give some context I didn't give in the last post, my husband met her at a bar, not at her apartment or a hotel room.
I don't care.
Okay, so that's at least
I
you're
don't
meeting in public.
care.
It is different though.
I don't care.
Super different from like meeting
Yeah,
at
absolutely, but I
there.
don't care.
Apparently, she looked distraught, or at least like she had been in a bad situation for a while, and I do empathize. I don't want any woman to be in a relationship. I don't want any woman to be in a relationship that is harmful or emotionally draining. I do believe that my husband didn't cheat on me, and I know many of you might think I'm being naive about that, but I know my husband, or at least I think I do. I asked him why he said it if he didn't mean it, and he said he's not sure, which is concerning to me. So I hope he can figure it out in time for the counseling session and we can unpack it. I think the answer is he was like, I wanted to hurt your feelings. And that's also a bad thing to say. By the way, it's never a bad thing to say that you can join us and listen to full episodes with stories just like this on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts. Wherever you listen to stories, just type OK Storytime and you can listen to the full archive of our show.
Do it.
It's a whole lot of stories. Before we finish, I mean, do we have anything to add? I think we've kind of hit the nail on the head here.
It seems like they're still gonna stay together, which I feel like they can. They just need to keep having these talks.
Yeah, well, the couples counseling needs to happen.
Yeah.
But the thing about counseling is like you need to be really, really open because
Really honest.
there are times where you go to counseling and the end result is, oh, we've realized we're not actually compatible or not good for each other.
And that might happen, and that and then that's it.
But maybe try it because 3 months is a little too early maybe to just completely
call your marriage
it off
quits. Yeah.
off of one like throwaway
Comments.
like I wanted to hurt your feelings comment.
Yeah.
Well, let's finish this story. I love my husband and I know he loves me. So while my anxiety is through the roof right now, I hope we can sort this out because I can't imagine a world where he and I aren't together. We have some more comments here. Number 1, even with this framing, I don't know if that makes it worse. You say that she was heartbroken and distraught from her previous relationship, and your husband thought it was appropriate not only to reveal that he went to see her before your engagement, but also use that distress as information weapons against you as a means to hurt you and your feelings. Is he the one taking the steps to set up counseling? Is he the one doing the work to rebuild trust here? It's good that you're being conscious, but keep doing that and just be realistic. Comment 2, I understand not wanting to walk out because of this. You've put 3 years into the relationship, you're married now, and your lives are entwined in so many ways. People here will judge you for fighting for this, but it's completely understandable that you want to. What I want you not to forget is how you felt when he said those words. I don't want you to forget how you felt that entire night locked in that room. I don't want you to forget the anxiety you're feeling right now, and I don't want you to forget that your husband deliberately said one of the most hurtful things you could say to a partner when having a stupid
Yes.
fight about nothing.
Bring up your ex. And also what they think about your marriage.
Exactly. He could have said anything, and he went far below the belt. If those are the verbal jabs he throws when you're fighting about nothing of consequence, what's he going to say when you're fighting for something of very real consequence? A third commenter says, I'm pretty sure I know exactly why he said it. He was mad, and he wanted to hurt your feelings. And that was the best ammunition he had to do it. When you do the counseling, if you guys decide that you do want to work through this and fix the relationship, healthy communication is going to need to be a huge focal point. He needs to learn how to talk through a disagreement without taking shots at you.
Yeah.
And that is the end of that story.
And that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes.
That do be how it goes
How it goes
sometimes,
sometimes.
man.
We got some donations. To
We do.
read.
We also have. We have an issue.
We have an issue.
Ko-Fi wasn't going through. We do have a 100 dono that I will add.
Okay.
1 second.
Well,
it was for anonymous, so
should
we
we
will
spin that wheel?
We
Yeah,
will
let's
spin
spin the
the wheel.
Yeah, well.
We will spin the wheel.
We are spinning the wheel for
We are
anonymous.
spinning the wheel.
And then we also have a few more that wasn't added, so we're gonna
Okay.
add those now.
Yeah, we're doing the math right now. Ko-Fi's not connected.
No worries. We're sorry
here
for
we go.
the Ko-Fi is not connected.
Good thing we caught that.
And we got 1.5, and we'll put that on right now
A
while we read these
1.5
donos.
for the 5 minutes.
Yeah. That was from anonymous.
Pop it on. Ooh, baby, baby.
Wanya, thank you for the 876. Love y'all.
Wanya.
We love you.
Yeah. That's why I always hear that as a race car
Yeah.
driving by.
Kelsey J, thank you for the $1. We
Boom.
appreciate ya.
Thank you, Kelsey Jade.
Amy, thank you for the $2.
Boom. Thank you,
Appreciate
Amy.
ya. Okay, Billy Time, thank you for the 130. I don't have enough moolah for chaos. No, we just love having you guys
Don't
here.
you dare
We just
ever
love having you guys here.
apologize.
Cat 5617804, thank you for the $5. More time.
More time, which I think
I don't know if we're quite at that, but Amy, thank you for the $2. I can't see it. No message provided. There wasn't anything to see.
it's another one.
Caitlin, thank you for the $50. Appreciate you.
Caitlin says, ah!
Cool. Also, guys, we got Ko-Fi is not working at the moment. I am gonna
Oops.
fix that
Go find out working.
real quick. I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Riley's on those ones and
Riley's
twos,
on
but-
fixing things for me and you.
But it looks like we have a few more donations here that didn't go through. Oh wow, all these. Did we get this one? That's from yesterday. What about? Okay, what about these? Have we gotten these from Little Goose?
We did not get
I
Okay,
don't remember
so
reading
Ko-Fi's not
anything from
connected
Little
right now.
Goose.
We actually have more donations than this. I will calculate it momentarily. Let's
And-
get those in. 1 second, everyone.
The
And we'll chat.
tabulation.
I'm going to a concert or a show on Friday, but I need an outfit. I've run out of shirts, guys. I've run out of shirts, and I need a new shirt.
Alright.
You know, sometimes. Oh, okay, we got some more donos.
Oh wait, there's a comment that says football prodigy. It says, "Wow, that shirt looks so good and soft." Wait, what does that say? Okay, well they're fixing it. But yes, you know why this shirt looks so good and soft? Football
it's
prodigy, because my
lint.
girlfriend told me to get it.
Ooh.
Well, she helped me. We were. It was a team.
It was a
It
team.
was a team.
Dr.
Okay.
Katie, thank you for the $5. It was just so fun to get to see Carly riled up. Wait, was that? That was yesterday. Sorry, those aren't from today.
And she did get riled up.
Okay.
yesterday.
The other ones say
She is in the room with us right now.
Fadana Zarfan or Lil Goose. Gonna miss a huge chunk of the live streams as I have to attend a something.
Okay, so we actually have 806 in the bank right now,
Oh,
and
Dang.
that's another 30 minutes. I'm gonna fix Ko-Fi. Not sure
Okay.
why. That's not
Ooh-wee.
working at the moment, but guys, we got another 30 minutes.
I
coming
need to
right
go to
at
the
you.
restroom.
Then you
So
got a
we're gonna
girlfriend,
figure
Dakota,
that
says
out.
Mela6815. I got my girlfriend 1 week ago. But we were talking for longer than that.
Yeah,
and
go
she
for
did
it.
get me,
Yeah,
she
sure.
got me this shirt.
Yeah. All right, guys, we got that fixed. Not so sure. Oh, we got another
Hey, we
big
got another
dono.
wheel spin from Amy. Amy says, Hire back John and Sam and give everyone else a raise for carrying the load. LOL.
Yeah, you.
Well, they are not.
Find them and call them.
They're not gone.
They're still here. Don't
They're
you guys
still
worry.
Here. Yeah. Mob them. Flash mob.
Hello. I will have to
Football
move
Prodigy says,
Sophia.
already letting your girlfriend pick your clothes? I'm like, yeah, whatever my girlfriend says is immediately the thing that I do because I have no principles or values other
are there,
than making
like,
my girlfriend happy. Just kidding. I'm still my own person. But this shirt is good. I like it. It looks good. It looks good. It's a good, I'm
Your hair looks
redoing
great,
the
Dakota.
wardrobe. And I appreciate that. Riley gave me a hair compliment earlier silently,
with
and I
anything.
very much appreciated
Yeah.
it.
Ooh.
Bang. Bang!
What's
What's that announcer's name?
Huh?
The guy who goes bang
I
when
You sound
From
like,
downtown.
You sound like the
Bang!
SpongeBob thing.
Huh?
You sound like the SpongeBob voice.
I sound like the SpongeBob.
Breaking
news.
Okay. Let's
Wow,
finish
guys,
these donos
nailed
right
that
quick.
reference
Can you
and
read
then-
that, or do you want me to
Yeah.
Not
read
really. It needs to
I
be
can read it.
bigger.
Little
you can read
Goose.
it.
Here, I can.
Oh.
I'll read it for you guys. So Little Goose just donated. Oh my goodness, what was it? Just donated and said, "Gonna miss a huge chunk of the live stream as I have to attend a class at 7:50 a.m. It's around 6 a.m. right now where I am. Thanks for the $10." And then they,
I
sorry.
can read them from here if you want me to.
Okay, Little Goose gave another $10 saying,
Okay. I could read them from the other screen even. That's the same one.
"Yep, just read it again."
Gonna miss a huge chunk of the live stream, possibly 2 hours of it, as I have to attend a class at 7:50 a.m. It's around 6 a.m. right now here. Also, I'm pretty sure I donated $10 before this, but not sure why it's not there. We figured out why it wasn't
Yes.
there.
Yeah,
It
we're
is here,
fixing
though.
that.
We're
We have
figuring.
it.
Thank
and
you,
then
Lil Goose.
Another $5 on the way to class right now. I just got Macca's. It's so early here, 7:12 a.m.
Nothing
I
like a
like that we
Macca's
like
breakfast.
you kind of like brought us along for your whole travels to school. That's
Nothing like
great.
a Macca's breakfast.
Anonymous 42. I think this was the 100. Hi
Yeah.
guys, I'm struggling through my days. So glad to have OK Storytime. We're glad to have you.
Yes.
And April Foley sent $5. I don't think there's a message on that one. And Salis sent $5. Hey y'all, currently going through all of my things to move up and go nomad for this next year. How did I end up with so many things? But my first road trip starts this October, and I'll be starting by going down to California and then over to New Orleans. Gonna go gator hunting.
Let's go.
That's cool. That's
Gator.
the reverse trip of how I moved out here.
And then
Steve
again, thank
Irwin
you again
just
for that
cried.
$5.
I'll go back when you go see him. Oh yeah.
Raw.
From where?
WWE Raw.
One
Smackdown.
second, everybody. Are we getting the next story up?
Next story is up. It's right here.
Okay.
for
You haven't done
But
anything.
Well, you're
you
next,
need to
Sophia.
leave
Give me
because I
another
need to sit there.
5
'cause
minutes.
She's kicking me out.
She's kicking you out. Am
To
I
sit
being kicked
there.
out?
You're being kicked
Oh,
out.
I'm being kicked out.
But
Bye.
because Sophia's kicking me out.
Goodbye, everybody.
Move all
It's a double
around.
kick out.
I literally sat down
It's a
and I was like,
double
I'm gonna
kick-out
have to move
scenario.
again. But
Oh, goody. Thank you.
I'm back. Yay.
you want to do Silver Lake or?
All right. Tatsu's yum. I agree.
All right,
agree.
If you're not on the mic, please be quiet. Sorry.
I am on the
guys just
mic.
did
I know,
twice.
but you're
Am I
talking to
doing
people
this?
who aren't
I
on the
can
mic
pick
and they
from
don't know
here.
what's happening.
I'm on the mic though, so I'm gonna keep talking
We'll keep talking.
to the people.
I have to pick food, guys. Put on Sophia.
Anywho, Amy, thank you for the $2. Appreciate ya. And also, there's a Google in the way of the thing.
One
it-
1 second.
okay.
I'll get to that.
Okay.
Actually, wait a second.
Okay.
trying to get a-
Man, everything switched up. I was gone for just a moment.
Eddie,
Ooh-wee.
give it to me. Oh my
What?
god. Dude, wait a second.
Oh
my
man. Boy. Oh, Dakota's got his hat that Keon gave him. It's Riley's hat that Riley needs to take home.
No, I love it here.
Well, you don't live here anymore. You left me. You left
Oh my
me.
gosh, she's gonna hold that against me
Yes.
for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you left me, and so therefore you don't get to keep your hats here.
And
Miss
Miss Q's not gonna
Q.
leave us because we got another freaking 30 minutes.
Woo! There you go.
All right, I'm
Thank you
gonna
for the
add
$30
a few
because the
minutes.
chaos stream must continue. Please feel free to show us the OK Storytime menu. Yum, yum, yum. Get out of my
which one is it?
screen. What are you doing? Out. Out.
Okay, cool.
Out, I say. Out.
Yep. This is for.
Out.
Here we go. Did you get this? Did
It's
you get
not
this,
fun.
Sophie?
What? Caitlin, I just did that.
Sorry.
Him or you?
Or okay, Billy time. Thank you for the 130. We had a dark moment. Dare we hope for chaos? Well, you just got another hour, and we were at a solid 0.
Keon.
So chaos comes in unexpected waves. And someone else. Oh, I already read that one too. Yeah, I read that one. But thank you again, Miss Q. Amy, thank you for the $100. Hire back John and Sam and give everyone a raise for carrying the load. LOL. They're all doing work. Don't
They're
you worry.
doing stuff still, guys.
Yeah.
You're just not seeing that.
It's just behind the
They're sh-
scenes.
They're
But is
they're
that another
hypothetical.
wheel spin?
Yeah, unless you guys did that while I
We
ordered
did not.
ramen, which I don't think
We
you
did not.
did.
So we're gonna hit that wheel.
I'm short, maybe, or tall. Probably short. I think Dakota was here.
This is for. I forgot.
I'm Amy Lynn.
Amy.
I could picture her little
Yeah, I went-
picture in the chat, but couldn't get the name.
Amy. I can't see what it is.
Yeah. Woo! Can we take the Google thing off of?
Did that fix it?
No.
Sorry guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, did he split?
Oh boy. Sorry,
I mean,
guys.
it's
We're just
fine.
gonna
I
just
just
getting
can't
stuff
see a
ready.
thing.
Don't you worry. It is still
Yes.
there.
No worries.
Um,
I probably look fine. Oh my god, wait. I just remembered something is in
I
my
don't
pocket.
need to-
and
oh, there
he's
we go.
leaving.
Perfect.
Keon, I fixed it.
Yep, we are.
I think. Make sure. But I fixed it. Kiss my phone.
All right, cool. We're gonna get rolling here.
Let's do it.
And we got a pretty good bit of time. We have more time than we thought, guys. All right, let's do it in 5, 4, 3.
I caught my wife saying she'd divorce me if I didn't clean the house.
You should probably clean the house
Clean
then.
the house. My 40 male wife, 37 female, and I have been happily, or so I thought, married for 9 years. Our anniversary is next week. She just left for a 4-day girls' trip in the city, and I'm staying home to care for our 3-year-old son. By the way, this comes from Girl Trip Throwaway, and if you want to submit your own story, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, I wasn't thrilled about it since it's an expensive trip, and money is really tight right now. But whatever. She doesn't get to see these friends very often since they live far away. I suggested that maybe we could all go together and I could spend all day hanging out with our son while she spends time with her friends. We could get a cheaper hotel than the fancy one her friends picked, and then she wouldn't have to share a room with them at night. She snores and is self-conscious about it. She didn't like this idea, so we agreed I would stay home and she would go by herself instead. Our car recently broke down and we can't afford to take it to a mechanic, so I decided to work on it over the weekend. I can't leave my kid alone, so I took him with me and plopped him in the car seat with family tablet to watch some kid shows while I work. Sure. When I turned on the tablet, a bunch of notifications popped up from a conversation between my wife and her mother, and I could clearly see that my wife said she was going to divorce me if she came home and the house was dirty.
Oh, I thought this was something from the title. I was like, she told you to clean the house.
No.
Wow.
I'm wondering if she has multiple times
Yeah.
said clean, and
I think
you
maybe
don't.
You missed it.
It didn't sound like she was joking. It sounded like a foregone conclusion, like she's discussing if she should stay in the state or move away after the divorce. Her mother also seemed to be taking it seriously. Now, I'm not the most tidy person, but her house looks like you'd expect any house with a 3-year-old to look. cluttered, but not completely disgusting. We don't really have enough storage in our kitchen, so our countertops tend to collect things that we use frequently. She says she wants our kitchen to look like the ones on TikTok, but we're always making PBJs, etc. So jars and commonly used utensils tend to live on the counter.
Okay.
Well,
It's-
I can't stand a place where it's like a bunch of clutter everywhere. I can understand that. My other question is: has it always been a cluttery house while you guys are been married, or is it now turning
Is
into
it just because you have a
The
kid
kid,
now?
yeah. That's what I mean.
And like, how TikTok house does she want? Is
Yeah.
it like over
The
the top,
organized
like doesn't
ones?
even look lived
yeah.
in?
It's
Or
like
is
you're
it
not going to
like-
have that if you have a kid.
Yeah.
We both tidy up when we have time. I do all the grocery shopping, all the cooking, and we split the rest of the housework evenly. Her only real solo chores are bath time with our son and putting the dishes into the dishwasher. She lets them pile up and does them about once per week and complains about how much work it is.
Well, if you
I'm
did
sorry.
it more often.
She's doing the dishes once a week and she's complaining about you cleaning?
And I'm assuming that you guys are cooking, like, unless they eat out every day and don't have that many, but
I mean, he's
Yeah.
buying groceries, so
yeah, you're.
that's absolutely ridiculous.
But she wants the TikTok house.
Dishes are like an every night thing. That's an everyday thing.
Every other night if you do it late or something, but yeah, those will smell. I know Sophia does them every night. But if
That's
I
like
cook,
every night.
because sometimes if I cook dinner
Sure.
really late, I'll leave it
Sure,
till the
sure, sure.
morning.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm
most.
more of a every day. I mean, at least put everything where it's supposed to be by the end of the night. I think.
Yeah.
things might all go into the sink, but I'll do them the next morning.
Yeah, just not out. I have asked her if she wants to switch chores, and she always gets angry and says no because she's a bad cook. So he's cooking. Everything, and
she's not
she's
even
not
doing the
doing the
dishes.
dishes.
No.
And she's complaining about the state of the house.
Then work is not split evenly here.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
He can be a trad husband. Come on.
But the thing is that if you split chores and your chore is the dishes and you're not even doing, you're
Right.
doing them once a week, you're not doing your chores.
And then you're saying that you're gonna divorce your husband if he
Yeah.
doesn't clean. That's on you too.
Here's where it gets weird, though. She just recently had a talk with me about how I don't respond quickly enough to her texts while I'm at work, and that it gives her massive anxiety because she starts to think that I secretly hate her and want to leave her. He's at work. That's honestly something you gotta work on, girl. Everyone has anxiety. See,
I'm
or you
answering
can-
my mom to tell her I'm at work, guys.
I'm answering
she's
my mom to
she's
say I'm
texted
at
me
work.
about 20 times. I need to be
well,
like, I'm
your mom
safe.
has massive anxiety.
Yeah, tell her to hop on the stream, man.
That's what I just said. Hey, dude.
That's actually
Does she not know?
that's actually really funny.
She didn't know that I was coming in today.
Wow.
That's actually quite funny
At
because that's
5.
exactly what this passage was talking about.
So I was in character,
In
Riley.
character,
and you didn't even let me
Riley.
finish sending it.
Yeah, let's send your mom that text. I assured her that's not the case and that it's because I'm busy working. I have a job where lots of people are talking to me about time-sensitive tasks. She seemed a little relieved by my response. And now I find out that she's thinking about leaving me anyway, which makes no sense if she's scared I'm going to leave her. I thought maybe this was some kind of defense mechanism, but the conversation with her mother happened after I told her that I still love her and that I'm happy being with her. Some added context, she recently discovered TikTok and immediately developed what I think is an unhealthy relationship with the app. I've expressed some concern, but she's a grown woman, so I figured she can spend her free time however she wants.
She's religiously watching those
yeah.
cleaning the house
yeah.
videos.
Oh yeah. But like the ones I'm picturing is the ones where they do like the organizing the fridge
The
thing.
restock ones.
Yeah.
I'm picturing those and the ones where they clean like toilets and baths with like 20
With the
different
phones,
products.
yeah. And you're like, why are we doing it
Why
like
isn't
this?
it spotless? Yeah.
I sometimes tease her that she always has her face buried in her phone now because of TikTok. She just laughs it off. This is her main after work activity though. She lays on the couch or the bed and scrolls through videos on TikTok. While she was packing for her trip, she told me about a TikTok video she saw where a woman left her husband with their child for 11 days, and when she came home, the house was a disaster. I have not seen this video, so I can't really comment on it, but 11 days with no support from your spouse seems like a pretty long time to me. She was disgusted with how this guy didn't clean up enough before his wife came home, and said that he must have done it to punish her. I can't help but notice that she saw this video right before the conversation with her mother. Also, a few weeks ago, she also accused me of malicious incompetence. She couldn't explain what it was, but she saw a TikTok video where somebody was talking about their maliciously incompetent husband. Girl, that's you.
She's like, I don't really know what this is,
I
but
don't
I'm
know what it is, but
mad
it's
at you for it.
Girl, you've got the weaponized incompetence.
Yeah.
You're the one not doing the dishes.
Crazy.
And I guess she felt like it applied to me too. I was pretty offended by this as I bust my butt to keep our home afloat. I asked her for an example, and she couldn't give me one. A few days later, when I came home from shopping with our son, she told me that I was being maliciously incompetent for not buying oranges at the store.
What?
This woman is so annoying. This woman is so annoying. She doesn't even know the words that she's using.
What if they were
doesn't
out
even know
of
the
oranges or
definitions.
something? Like, why
Or
are
what
we
if you
so
didn't
mad?
ask your husband
Yeah.
for oranges?
Did you send him with a detailed list and he came back with like purposely the wrong things?
The thing is that if you send him to the grocery store and he didn't like check for what you guys like staples that you need, and
Yeah.
he just kept asking like every
But
time he went to the
oranges-
grocery store.
I mean, maybe their kid is like dead set on oranges every week. Like,
I don't know. Unless she said, "Hey, can you bring me oranges?" and you didn't bring them.
unless you were sent to the store only for
Yeah,
oranges.
yeah. Oranges were not on the family shopping list we keep on the fridge.
Okay. There we go.
When I was at the store, I asked my son, the primary fruit eater in the house, what fruit he wanted. And he said bananas.
Primary fruit eater.
The primary fruit eater.
I didn't take it up with the primary fruit eater. Come on now.
So that is what I bought. But she insisted that if I were not maliciously incompetent, I would have gotten oranges too. What? Where are you? What are you talking about?
What was the kid's decree? What was his title?
Bananas.
No. what
Oh,
was his-
primary fruit
The
eater.
primary fruit eater declared bananas. You bring bananas.
I can't help but wonder if these are her true feelings or if she is venting or trying to feel solidarity with these "my husband sucks" TikTok videos. I think so. I want to talk to her about it right now, but I feel like I should wait until she gets back since I
Yeah.
don't want to ruin her trip with an argument. How do I approach this conversation with her when she gets back? I'm feeling a million different emotions right now. I don't want to lose my wife and son. I could just clean the house super well and pretend like I never saw the message, but I think that would eat away at me knowing that she was thinking about leaving me over something so stupid. And who is to say that there won't be another secret ultimatum in the future? I can't play that game forever. Part of me just wants to print out the divorce papers and hand them to her when she gets home to see what her reaction is, because I honestly can't tell how serious she is about the whole thing. But at the same time, I don't want to make it worse if she truly is on the fence about it. She's made jokes in the past, at least I thought they were jokes, about leaving me for a sugar daddy and having one foot at the door. But these were said in a joking manner, and we both laughed at it. I don't like that.
Oh, see, I do think, think clearly here and clean the house. Like, do that. Clean
I
the house
honestly think
either
clean
way.
the house,
But then
yes.
have the conversation when
agree.
she gets home. Be like, hey, read some messages.
Yeah.
Cleaned the house, because apparently that was a problem. But can we talk about this whole
Yeah.
TikTok obsession with me cleaning the house?
Yeah, one, talk about TikTok obsession and
Yeah.
how it's ruining our relationship, and two, talk about our chores.
Yeah, reassess that.
yeah.
You sound like you're doing too much.
Dude, who knew putting a clothes away, sweeping, and doing a little bit of food prep would be the detriment of a lot of people's relationships?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go back to whenever the women only did it, right, guys?
I was
Riley's in
waiting
his
for you to
rage
go
bait
that
era. Riley loves to rage bait.
It was
Hey.
the way that I knew that you were going that
Yeah.
direction somehow to mess with us, but couldn't find it.
I mean, you guys do it way better than I ever would, you know?
Oh, he's rage baiting.
Sophia,
I'm
how
not
many
falling
times
for
have
it.
I, like,
I'm not
folded
falling for
something
it.
and you refold it because it's better whenever you do it?
I've never folded something that you folded.
Because you always get to it first.
What? Why? What are we folding that we both have to fold?
Is she folding your clothes?
Why would I be folding your clothes?
No, the towels.
What towels?
You fold
Exactly.
his towel?
No, I've never folded your towels
No,
in
no,
my
no,
life.
the common space towels.
Oh, like kitchen towels?
Yeah,
kitchen
kitchen
Like the
towels.
ones in like the dishwasher? or
Yeah, I
something?
mean, I don't know if I'm
Do you
folding
go
your
back
towels.
behind him and like refold them?
I don't know if I specifically go behind Riley. I just kind of fix the towels when I see their.
Apparently, he's been keeping tabs on you.
Apparently.
See?
But those ones are so easy to fold, and if
Those
you can't
ones
do
are
that,
really easy.
I
to
just put them
fold.
back
It's
where they
embarrassing.
are.
You
Well, are you
fold
putting
it
them
in a little
nicely?
both sides in and then in half.
Yeah, honestly, to be real though, I'm gonna figure out an app where like you put all the chores on a thing and you say, okay, here are the things you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and if it doesn't be met, then a moderator that has the same influence like Santa whenever we were younger comes into your lives and he does something. You know what I'm saying? Like we need like an adult
You
Santa
wanna
back
get,
in
like,
our lives.
Krampus out here.
Or you guys can just, I don't know, do your chores.
Okay, all
The
right, take the
boogeyman?
magic out of it, won't you?
Again,
He needs the fear.
yeah. Again, this recent conversation with her mom did not sound like a joke to me. This has shattered my world, and I'm not thinking clearly anymore. I'm not sure how I can go back to the way things were. I don't know if this relationship is even salvageable. I can't tell if she's gone crazy or if I'm actually as useless as these TikTok husbands I keep hearing about, and just don't know it. By the way, it would never be useless for you guys to listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Do you have any final thoughts?
I think my thoughts stay the same still.
Yeah.
Definitely clean the house and clean it good.
And then call her out and be like,
Sam,
what's going
the
on?
caterpillar.
Were
no.
you actually going to divorce me if I didn't clean the house? Because that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's like
When they split chores, they have a 3-year-old. He's doing all of the cooking, all of the grocery shopping. She's doing dishes once a week.
and when she hasn't communicated any of this to you,
Any
it's
of it.
through a text to her mother.
Yeah,
like,
ridiculous.
She hasn't been like
I'd be
your
rethinking.
cleaning levels that I've nagged you about so many times are getting to me to the point where I might divorce you. She's
Yeah.
just like, I didn't tell him to clean the house, but if
Yeah.
he doesn't, I'm out.
But hear me out.
Crazy.
Oh, no.
Didn't the
I'm
fear
listening.
of Santa make you a better kid?
Not really.
I think
My-
you're talking to two kids that
Yeah.
were very good kids.
Yeah.
over here.
Okay.
I
The
think
fear
the fear
of-
of like my mom getting mad at me.
Yeah,
made
my
me
mom
clean
never
the
was
house.
like, if you're not good, you won't get presents. She
Oh.
was just like, if you're not good, you're going to get in trouble.
What about the
Yeah.
And
fear
I was
of the
scared
tooth
of her.
fairy?
What?
What is the tooth fairy do?
Tooth
Like
fairy
make
was
sure your
good.
teeth are clean.
You had,
no,
I
the
didn't.
tooth fairy just gave me
It
money
just
when
took
my
my
teeth
teeth.
fell out.
Yeah. It was never
I
like
What
brushed
about-
my teeth.
Did
Yeah.
any like magical creature in your life
Did
did
any
you like
magical ones
respect?
scare me? Santa would have the most sway, but
Yeah.
I don't think it was ever used against me in
No,
that
I agree.
place because I think the threats that came from my mom were scary enough.
I
to
agree.
me.
My mom was scarier than Santa.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess Opie's wife did the right thing and got the mom involved. Okay.
There we go. Edit. I'm gonna take a break now. My head hurts, and I've let my kid watch way more Lucas the Spider. Oh, I love Lucas the Spider.
Wait, that's that little.
Yeah,
oh my god,
I
yeah.
love that
one's
spider.
cute.
Only spider I'm okay with.
I'm
Yeah.
comfortable with today. Dang that whiny owl. You've all given me a lot to think about. Well, except for the people that commented before reading the post. I'm gonna clean the house as well as I can tonight and print out divorce papers. I don't know if I'll do anything with them, but if she's really determined to leave me, then there's not much I can do about it anyway. So I might as well try to make it amicable. If that's what it comes down to. I'll try to update, but she's probably not gonna be home before the 48-hour time limit on updates is passed.
Oh.
So it might just have to be an edit on this post. And there is a second edit. And I think this is it, guys.
Oh.
I'm going to pack it in for the night. I feel like my responses are becoming bitter and less constructive. I don't want to start talking crap about my wife. That's not why I
Oh.
came here. Thank you all for your help. That's it. We
That
don't
sounds
gotta
like he
know.
was. Wait, Riley. Was he talking crap in the comments about his wife?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe. Did not get the check.
What is that it?
That's what that sounded like, didn't it? Like he had responses that were just like.
I don't.
Not
Yeah,
great.
maybe. I don't want to just keep
Yeah.
talking. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't.
Apparently
we don't
that's
know
it.
what
We
happened.
don't know if they divorced.
No.
But I honestly feel like your relationship is like, if this is, I think have a conversation.
That
Go
sounds
to
like there was other
therapy.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, not a great look.
Threaten her that Santa's gonna take away her presents. Riley says it's foolproof.
Dude, I'm telling you. Just like to the people, you guys grew up good kids, but like to the people that, you know, needed a little bit of Santa encouragement, needed a little bit
Oh,
of a tooth
yeah.
fairy encouragement.
No, I fully agree that it works.
Yeah.
I never realized that the tooth fairy one was to get you to keep your teeth clean though.
Oh yeah.
I just thought that was.
I
like,
didn't.
A
I
fun
thought they just
one.
gave me money.
I thought it was just like this is another thing that we do.
I don't think, but I
didn't realize that it was
maybe
like they must be clean.
I think some parents framed it as like
Yeah.
gotta take care of if you don't have good teeth to give to
They
the tooth
won't
fairy.
want 'em.
I never had that
Okay.
framing. It was just like
this is
if
what
you have a
happens when you
tooth-
lose your tooth.
you get money.
I also had a lot of my teeth pulled when I was little. Like I think
Me
I've had
too.
almost like
I had 6 teeth pulled when I got my braces.
Oh my god.
I
at
had
the same
I had 6 to
time.
get my braces at the same time. It
No
was all my
way!
sharp ones.
Oh!
It was one top
I
2,
think
bottom 2, and then they
I
dug
don't-
and pulled the adult ones.
I don't remember.
But I wiggled 2 out.
I don't remember which ones I got pulled, but I remember that I
Well-
had to take like a period off of school,
Yeah.
and they like injected my face with all of the,
Mhm.
and then my face was huge, like it's
Mine
so
didn't
puffy.
swell except for my wisdom teeth. I've had like over
Yeah.
14 teeth pulled. Though.
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I just had those 6 pulled at a time, and
But yeah, to get the braces on because they were like can't wait anymore.
yeah, I was like 12. I probably could have waited.
All right, we got some
'cause my teeth
donos
moved.
here.
Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 724. You guys make me smile. Oh, shucks. Okay, story time is what I look forward to every day. Thanks for the smiles and giggles. We try. We try. Amy, thank you for the $5. Riley, why do they yell at you for peeing outside but call the OKOP puppy dog a good girl when she goes potty outside? Seems unfair.
The world
Double
we live in.
standards.
Double standard, folks.
Am I right, guys?
Double standard.
This is
You
so
let an animal pee outside, but you won't let a human pee outside. Crazy. We got some donos from Ko-Fi. I'm gonna read out real quick. Three Blind Mice, thanks for the $5. It's Hunk O Man Candy's 39th birthday today. He's the bee's knees. Fingers crossed. He doesn't recognize he got the short end of the stick before the big 40. Guys, happy birthday, Hunk O Man Candy.
Hongo Man Candy. Woo
And then we got
woo.
one from we got $10 from Chain One. More love, y'all. We freaking love
More
you and
love.
thank you, Chain One.
Mama B, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I'll hear this late, but I'm watching on 2 times. Just finished the epilepsy story. Realized I have a milestone. I love y'all. I miss John. That's all. XOXO.
Aww.
Gossip Girl.
Oh,
Don't worry. You'll see him again. You'll see him again.
one day.
One day.
somehow.
I haven't
They-
seen him.
Go back, watch
I've
some
seen him.
videos
I
with
saw him
him.
last night because I live with him.
I
Baby
haven't seen-
Godzilla, thank you for being a member for 17 months. I haven't seen Baby G in a minute. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, you kind of gotta like go swimming deep in the waters, disrupt her a little bit, and then she'll come up.
Yeah.
Like she's like, actual Godzilla.
So true. Free Sam and John from OK Dungeon. Never.
They put
Never.
themselves there.
They put themselves in the
They
dungeon.
threw away the
Apparently,
keys.
Godzilla is in theaters right now.
Oh
but I
really?
don't- I
Are they
can't see
bringing
it.
them back?
Yeah,
So-
like a Godzilla movie.
Wait, I'm
Like
trying to think
some
of
Godz-
NDA
like
if
Shin
I can say
Godzilla?
this. Okay, for a job that I had to watch Godzilla movies.
Ooh.
Like to find a clip that we
Yeah.
had pulled from YouTube that
Yeah.
we had then gotten approved. So I had to watch basically every Godzilla movie to find
Dang.
this one clip that ended up not even being usable.
Did you
So
watch Shin Godzilla?
You got to tell me what monster they were against.
I don't know.
They all blend together so much.
It's
at this
in
point.
theaters right now. That's all I know.
I watched literally like first Japanese one, like all the different.
I think it's a Japanese one.
had
Oh.
Godzilla knowledge coursing through my veins.
Oh yeah, well then what was the first one about?
I
What was
don't
the core?
The thing is
Godzilla?
I watched them all out of order though. So like I can
Oh.
tell you everything.
no,
You
no.
want to know the coolest one?
Yeah.
Coolest one? Time travel one, where the
Ooh.
Americans came to the future to current Japan, saying that they were future Japan, and that they had to like get rid of
Future
Godzilla because
Japan.
they were gonna he was gonna cause Japan's downfall.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
But it was actually the Americans that wanted to become more powerful than they
And-
were with Japan.
classic Americans, because Godzilla is just the bomb.
Yeah, made a robot Godzilla,
Yo.
and then one of the
Dang.
Godzillas died. So then to fight robot Godzilla so that Japan could get back above the Americans, they went back in time to prehistoric time
And got Godzilla again.
and got like
or a
dinosaur version of Godzilla, brought
Sick.
him back forward, fought it out.
I gotta watch that.
Sick.
I gotta watch
Yeah,
that.
but the first Godzilla from Japan is a feminist revenge movie. I thought you would pick
Oh,
up on
like
that.
the classic
Yeah,
one. Yeah.
Oh, you knew that? Okay, good. We got another story coming up, my friends. You ready? Carly?
Brianna Swinier, thank you for the $5. Giving divorce papers first changes the mind of the person who wanted divorce first, according to Chinese dramas. LOL. Cassie, thank you for the 25 bucks. Loving the live streams. I'm so glad that I became a member. Thank you.
Aw.
We appreciate you.
Thanks for being a member.
All right,
Ready,
folks.
Carly?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My wife wanted to take a break, but now she's acting like nothing happened.
We're off the break.
I, 28 male, and my wife, 27 female, have been together for 7 years,
Dang.
married for almost 2. We have a beautiful 1-year-old, and I thought everything was perfect. It's been a rough week. She told me she wanted a break, completely out of left field. I was lost. By the way, this comes from Flan Pleasant 8361. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. And bless you, Sophia.
Thank you.
So, she said she needed space to think and find herself again. Since I'm the sole provider, she had all day at home with our kid and freedom to relax. She claimed she wasn't sure who she was anymore since her identity changed from who she was to mom. She said, I haven't met her needs. She has no love for me and isn't
Whoa.
happy anymore. I'm not her safe space, even though I work 10 to 12-hour days and take care of our child whenever I'm home so she can have her own time. She'd been talking to a new friend group in a video game recently, especially this new guy.
Uh-oh.
They talked all day and all night.
Uh-oh.
When I expressed concerns, she said he was like a brother to her.
Uh-oh.
How is someone you just met on the internet like a brother to you, though?
No.
Yeah.
I
Like a
trust-
stepbrother.
No.
Ew.
Oh.
Ew.
I trusted her to shut it down if needed.
No, she's not gonna do that.
Mm-mm.
She'll shut something else up.
What?
Okay.
There's something there. Kimberly, help me.
A day after she asked for the break, I gave her space, but she constantly wanted to talk to this guy and her new friends. She told me her friend group knew she was married. Hours later, a good friend informed me she'd been oversharing her needs, affection and spicy related, saying I didn't meet them anymore, but this guy she was talking to could.
How do you know?
Well,
Because either you don't know.
he sent me a
Don't know that they could
a
meet the
photo,
needs?
a
Yeah.
prototype
Oh, yeah.
of his whatnot in a very silicon rubber form. So
Ew.
I was able to experiment and see if he really could.
Oh, gross.
People do that.
What?
I would never do that. It's
Ew.
around $150.
Anyway.
Follow up, would you just not do it because of the price?
I have no idea.
Anyway, she either doesn't know that he could do that and is just throwing away her marriage for
Yeah.
like an idea, or she does know and she cheated on you.
Da-da. She said they had more compatibility even though she'd never met him. That night, I checked call logs and texts. They'd been sending explicit messages, asking spicy-related questions, and comparing me to him to the point where they'd gotten
Yikes.
off during calls.
Oh,
Where'd they go?
yeah. So she cheated on you.
That's
She
cheating.
full cheated on you.
Full cheated.
Where did they go? Did they meet up or something?
They just don't worry about it. You learn when you're older, right?
Yeah, really. When you're older.
Where did they go?
When you're
Just
older.
Did they get off work early?
Yeah,
and then they got to
just
meet
went
up?
Yeah, it's like the pets, but it's like they just went
Yeah,
to a farm.
They went to a farm, Riley.
Okay, so they met up secretly in person.
When she found out I discovered everything, she apologized, but still wanted to talk to this guy because she was worried for his mental state.
She's like, you don't understand. If I don't see him and sleep with him, he's gonna be really sad.
Yeah. From the beginning of our break, my feelings were never considered. I have to focus on my child to get through living in my own home
Rough.
while she openly talks and video chats this guy.
Rough.
She has no reason to make this work because she doesn't believe I'll change. Marriage counseling wouldn't help since she doesn't see any love toward me. I'm not her safe space anymore. This new guy is.
Rough.
And we have an update.
Yeah, no, that's your relationship is not. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's not even just emotional cheating.
No,
That's like physical cheating.
that becomes physical cheating.
Yeah.
Even if you haven't met up.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree because at that point you're like mutually doing
things.
something on video call.
Yeah.
Like
But-
that's physical cheating.
Everyone's hands were to themselves.
Doesn't seem like it.
They were.
Doesn't seem like it.
We don't have the technology yet to touch other people over the internet. We don't.
That's true.
So everyone had their hands to herself, so there wasn't a physical affair.
I think
And
stuff
that's
is-
exactly how
no.
the wife tried to
Yeah, she's
rationalize
like, "No,
it
you don't
when she was talking to her
understand."
husband.
Well,
Yeah.
were there any photos given to each other?
Yeah.
I thought it was just spicy related questions.
No,
and
They
that
were
kind
on
of thing.
They
FaceTime
were on
with each other
FaceTime,
doing
getting
things.
each other off. That's what they
I thought it was
said.
just phone call, just
no
voice.
video.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Okay,
un-
well, you're physically seeing things with your eyeball, thus it makes it physical.
I agree.
There you go. I understand that only providing isn't everything when raising a child and keeping a family together. There are many instances where I wish I'd done more so she'd feel special and pursued. She believes I won't change and don't have it in me to meet her needs. And she feels no romantic connection towards me. My main priority is our child's safety and well-being, along with my own. I went gray rock, only asking for child updates when I'm at work. I talked to my boss about reducing hours to work 8 to 9 hours instead of 10 to 12. I've contacted lawyers for guidance. I have screenshots of messages and call logs with timestamps. Since I'm the main account holder for our phone plan, I always have to access call logs. They're still calling and video chatting, so I'm collecting evidence. The messages are explicit and concerning. After I first checked her phone, she changed the passcode, so I rely on Discord messages on her computer when I get the chance.
No.
Why are you still in this?
You're
dude?
not in it. That's the thing. It's like your relationship is over. You guys are co-parents.
But
and
I'm
that's
wondering what
it.
he needs this evidence for then. Is it just to help him get more like
No.
custody of the kid?
Maybe.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
Or like money or
But
something?
he hasn't brought that up, so I
Yeah.
really don't know.
Her family knows everything and doesn't understand why this is happening or why she's so willing to pursue this guy. Now she's trying to justify her cheating by claiming I cheated.
Huh? So she's
Point-
justifying it by lying?
Yeah. Like a liar?
Like a
Like
liar.
most cheaters
So
do?
I said, like a
A
liar.
I'm glad you got that.
Yeah.
Pointing to some mark she doesn't remember giving me. She won't take accountability and keeps shifting blame. Update 2.
Yeah.
I started-
You can start it.
Yeah.
I already know how I feel.
I started focusing on my well-being and mental state while making sure my child gets the love and attention she deserves. Coming home from the gym, I showered and was spending time with our daughter when my soon-to-be ex-wife left her computer unattended. I saw messages on her phone linked to her computer. Hateful messages saying I'm trying too hard to win her back, that I went to therapy and I'm trying so hard it's cringe. She's purposefully ignoring me because she doesn't want involvement with me and keeps laughing about what I'm doing even though I'm not doing this for her.
Yikes. Your wife is cringe, dude.
Yeah.
Your wife is she's using the word cringe to describe you going to therapy
To try to save a relationship.
with a child where you both have a child.
Yeah.
A child.
I accepted that I needed to move on and be the best dad for our child while learning to co-parent. She acts civil to me, but crap talks me to her friends and the guy she's still contacting, referring to me as her ex.
Oh my gosh. End it.
End
Yeah.
it.
To the street.
End it.
To the streets. She asked what everyone thinks will happen, which tells me she's only going to therapy to check it off. There was no saving this from the beginning. I told her if she wants to leave so badly to be with this guy, go ahead. She chose to step out of this marriage and family. She has until the end of February to get out, and the baby stays here. She asked if she can visit and see our daughter, and I said yes. She's her mother. Just let me know when. I'm not preventing her from seeing her child. I'm not preventing her from seeing her child. She agreed and said she'll be out of my hair as soon as possible, all while on the phone with her new babe.
Crazy.
That's cringe. There's
Crazy.
your
That's
cringe.
cringe behavior.
It is cringe behavior. Also,
Cringe.
I bet you $1,000 that she loves this because it's toxic. It gives that kind of emotion. And as
Yeah.
soon as it's all said and done, everything's settled, She's gonna get bored.
Well, she
Yeah.
said I don't feel like a woman or a person, an individual anymore because I'm a mom. I've been
Yeah.
reduced to mom. And so she's doing whatever she can, even if that means blowing up her entire relationship,
Right.
to be seen as something other than a mom.
I'm still contacting lawyers, but it seems she's willing to let everything go to the point I might not need one. Still doing my due diligence to protect myself and our child. Update 3. She's leaving next week.
Oh my goodness.
Still head first into this other guy.
Oh my goodness.
She asked if she could get birth control. She asked if she could get birth control through my insurance.
That's wild.
I declined.
Cringe.
That's insane.
Yeah, hey, I need to sleep with the guy that I cheated on you for. The guy that I cheated on you with.
Can I use your insurance?
Can I use your
for that?
insurance? Thank you.
Yeah, ask him.
It's insane. I declined because the main reason is so she can do whatever she wants with this guy. He's trying to get his own place so she can move in, and she's driving all the way there.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. This guy doesn't even have his own place yet?
This guy doesn't have
Yeah.
anything. He can't even afford to buy her birth control. So.
What?
Which is free a lot of the time. We're in agreement about our child. Divorce papers are written and finalized, as is our custody agreement. Everyone in the family is disappointed and frustrated, but she won't listen to anyone besides her new guy and friend group. Update 4.
Keeps going.
She's been gone about 3 weeks now. She couldn't find a rental van before leaving, so the guy drove down to pick her up.
Oh, yikes.
I told her he's not allowed in the area or apartment while I'm here with our daughter, so he stayed in his car until she finished packing.
Good. Leave.
An hour later, she left with him. Close friends came by as witnesses in case she tries claiming she didn't leave or abandon us when she clearly did. I'm waiting for documents to be notarized and sent back since she's no longer in the same state. I've gotten into a routine taking care of our child while working. I have lots of support from my family and even my in-laws. Our daughter stays with me since there's no support where she went, and no one would allow her around a stranger.
Yep.
She's messaged about video chatting with our child, but that's
No.
about our only communication now.
I think you're banned from video chatting.
Yeah.
Personally.
After what you've done.
After what you've done. Boy.
Update 5.
It
my God.
keeps going.
When will it end?
It's been roughly 6 to 7 months since
Dang.
my original post. My wife left me and my daughter for a man she'd never met in person. During these months, it's just been me and my daughter. Things have gotten better. Our child is healthy and happy with friends at daycare, and both families have been supportive, showing her the love she deserves. They still don't understand why my wife made this decision. But she'll face the consequences. I was able to serve her at the end of June in the state she went to, since it was hard figuring out where she was staying. During these months, she hasn't planned to visit or see her child. I let her video chat our daughter at daycare so she can see her, but that's not the same as seeing your child in person. By the way, you can always see us with full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, your favorite podcast app, search up OK Storytime.
Yeah, this girl is done.
Yeah.
I am not out.
I mean, she's been out. The
Divorce.
is filed, custody's written out.
We're good then.
Yeah.
Pretty cut and dry.
I was waiting for her to have some like crazy turn.
I am
of, like,
too.
well, wait.
That's what
She's
the title
gonna-
said.
That's the title. I forgot.
Unless the title was slightly inaccurate, we might be about to see that. But
We got-
either way,
Yeah, we got about a foot and a half left here.
Oh yeah.
I
read
just
the
want to
next
know
sentence.
because I can't judge. I can't give any more commentary that I haven't already given.
Unless she
find out
came
what
back
this
with like
is.
some crazy like I had a brain tumor that was clouding my
Then
judgment.
we're done forever.
Yeah.
Then maybe, I don't know.
Well, at least there's like a medical
Yeah.
reason that could.
it
still
better
a
be
stretch.
medical.
Yeah.
It better be medical, and you have X amount of time left to live for us to think about it.
Yeah.
Fast forward to now.
Here we are.
I received a message saying she's moving back to our state and
Dang.
plans to move into the same apartment complex I'm in.
No,
But-
I'm moving. I'm moving, and I'm not telling you where.
Yeah, but in a different unit. Not once did she send anything to help or plan to visit our child, but now she's asking to see our daughter like nothing happened. And she was the one who left. She still has no income, just like when she first left, and is relying on her new boyfriend for money. I'm not sure how she can afford her new attorney and moving across the country back here in such a short period. I sent all proof of text showing adultery and messages confirming she willingly left for this new man to my attorney. I'm still waiting for updates. I don't want to come home from work with my daughter and potentially see her and her new man at my front door. I've been in contact with my attorney, who reassured me that since her name isn't on the lease anymore, she has no right to access or demand entry to my space.
Good. Good.
Let's
Keep
go.
that way.
Way to do it.
Let's go.
Keep it that way.
I got a door camera because I don't know what to expect from her and this new man. If he's dangerous or if they both are. If they act up, I'll have more evidence to protect us. The anxiety of not knowing if they'll show up is affecting our safety. Yeah, move.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
no.
that's the end.
Genuinely, like, I think you have to move. If you have full custodies or
Ugh.
any way we like restrain. I don't know. I probably couldn't get a restraining order because she is the child's mother. But I
maybe
think-
isn't there like some other sort of like lower contact order that you
Maybe.
can get?
Maybe, I don't know, but I think just like, yeah, keep your distance as much as you can.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to contact that apartment building and explain if they won't give her the lease.
Yeah, maybe
Or if there's ways around
any
that.
way to do it.
Yeah,
But
this
that's
is
the end of
wild.
that story. Good luck, OP.
Yikes! Why did it end on such a horror
know, I'm
movie
like,
vibe?
No.
Mary Sofer, thank you for being a member for 4 months. 4 months. Thank you for being my emotional support podcast, of course.
What is the next one?
Yeah, which one are we doing, Riley?
Un momento, por favor.
Okay. Okay.
2372. 2372.
S1?
Yes.
All right. Any other donuts?
No. I need to
Okey-dokey.
get some stuff figured out though, real quick.
Okay, we can talk to the people.
Hey,
A
people.
temporary restraining order while
Okay.
things are investigated.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
just
think there's like a low contact order or
Yeah.
something. Contact.
hopefully. I just think because you don't have proof of like any like maliciousness.
Yeah.
Or,
I don't think
know-
you're getting a full restraining
Yeah,
order.
like there's no danger going
if
on right
you're
now.
in America
that
I
we
don't think
know
you're
of.
getting a which
Yeah.
they said other states.
Yeah.
That's my assumption.
I would assume that too. But yeah, as much as you can, keep those boundaries up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep your daughter safe.
Yikes. I just
Good
can't
luck.
like how does Discord people have this much power? People on Discord, I don't understand.
Oh,
Whoa.
Anonymous, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. And we're going to do that wheel spin right
Let's
now.
freaking do
Yeah.
it.
Also, someone asked if the Ko-Fi was back up yet.
It is. I
Okay.
got it fixed.
It is
We were
showing
on
again
it and we
then.
got it
We're good
working.
now.
Woo! Anonymous! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Woot, 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 woot. Boom, boom,
I can't read it from
boom.
this
And that
angle.
is
No way. Oh,
5
5 minutes. That was close.
Sophia, that was so close.
That almost ruined ya.
Well, it's you guys.
I was gonna say
You
it's-
guys tonight.
well, it's no, out of this room it's me.
Yes. Anyway.
Which I would
Yeah.
be fine with.
Yeah, but it's that chair that's cursed.
Yeah.
So
Every time we're spinning in this
yeah,
chair,
it's always at 2 times. Literally every time. How
Really?
we looking?
yeah.
Sorry. So we just added the 5 minutes, everyone.
Anonymous, thank you again. I think that's everything.
Yep. Cool. Awesome.
All right. Let's do it.
Let me
So
get
she
this-
left her husband for a dude that made her a toy from his dingling, and it wasn't even big enough for her to lose her mind over.
That was a joke from Riley.
But You can do that.
That wasn't actually from the story.
You can do that.
To be clear, that was not part of the story.
I was like, I missed that part.
That
I
was
must
Riley.
have
That
blanked.
was Riley.
We have read a story that has happened.
Yeah, that was
wow.
full on, definitely Riley.
Yeah, dude, this guy had an ex, and this guy, his girlfriend had her ex's dangling prototypes and had 3 of them. She said she used them during the relationship.
Okay.
Which is wild.
Anywho, we
Oh.
ready for the story?
We are ready for the
so
story.
much just happened.
Sorry,
Cool.
I am. Sorry.
You're all good.
1 second. Here.
All good.
Apologies. Going to Sophia in. Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend refuses to house sit for my parents. Now I'm questioning our relationship.
Oh, wait. Okay, run it back.
Okay.
So sorry.
One more time.
So sorry. Okay.
Ready?
Ready in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend refuses to house sit for my nope. One more time.
Third time's the luck. 5, 4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend refuses to house sit for my parents. Now I'm questioning our relationship.
Maybe he's scared of a ghost or the dark.
My boyfriend, 29 male, and I, 22 female, have been together for about 4 years and have a toddler together. Suspicious amount of math. I have a full-time college student in a really hard program, and he works full-time as well. He supports us almost completely, doesn't pay my car, insurance, phone, clothes, personal items, and we've had to live with his parents for almost 2 years.
Okay.
By the way, this comes from Throwaway145, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, I handled living with his parents pretty well at first, and it was easy when our son was an infant because we could just hang out in our part of the house, and it was very contained. But now he is a toddler, and when I'm not in school, I'm with him 100%.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, and Pattis, thank you for the $100. That is another 30 minutes and another wheel spin after this story.
Yeah.
As he plays throughout the house.
Wait, we got a message.
Oh, I was going to read after.
Did anyone ask for more time? LOL. Things are getting better and my mental health is stabilizing. Talk about emotional intelligence growth.
Yeehaw.
Thank you, everyone, for supporting.
Yay!
Yay, Pettis.
Everyone put brains in the chat
Brains.
for
Big brain.
mental health.
Brain healing.
Brain health.
Yes.
Yeehaw. We love to see it.
Yeah.
As he plays throughout the house, I'm also around his parents a lot. This has been increasingly hard on me as it's a little house and his parents don't work or leave the house. So I am around them constantly, all day.
No.
Yikes.
I could
That's a lot.
I could not. I don't know. If
That's
you don't
rough.
vibe with them like that.
Yeah, that's tough. They can be super nice people, but we don't always get along as they like to parent over me,
Oh.
as in correcting our child and chastising him even when I'm already doing it. His dad and I butt heads a lot. In particular, once told me I needed to do sit-ups to lose my baby weight.
Oh.
When I was
Huh?
already down to 125 pounds after a week.
Huh?
Girl.
I'm sorry,
What?
Whether you've lost the weight or not, it is never a man's place to comment.
125 pounds, and he's saying you need to lose baby weight?
That's
Also-
so tiny. That's she weighs less than me.
If she had a C-section, that's also another thing because my mom had to have 2, and her abdomen was split. The doctors
They
had to
cut
like
'em open.
put it back together.
They cut
That's
your
crazy.
muscles.
I mean, just, and in general, never say that. But
Yeah.
also, in this case, doesn't even make sense.
Double never say it here.
As he sort of has a tendency to tell me what
mad.
I should be doing with our son. Anyway, after over a year of this, it has really started to wear me down. I am a very introverted person, and the stress of being around people who I feel judged by 24/7 is really building up. I'm also in the nursing program at my university, and it is extremely intensive, so I'm stressed all day at school and coming home to more stress. I told my boyfriend all of this and that I really needed a break, and I tentatively asked him what he thought about moving in with my parents, who are only 5 miles away.
Okay. Give them a chance.
He refused to do that and said he would let me move out, break up before he came with me.
Oh,
Perfect. Let's do that.
Look at that.
Let's do that. I support that full-heartedly.
Done.
This
Done.
is weird.
Easy peasy.
You're 29, living. I mean, you know, it's totally fine to live with your parents at any age, really. There are like a lot of different circumstances, but I do just want to point out he's 29, got together with an 18-year-old at 25, had a kid immediately. Doesn't seem like he's supporting her emotionally or financially really that much.
Doesn't really care about her at all.
Doesn't care about her at all. Seems very immature.
Isn't with his kid much.
Isn't with his kid much. Not looking great.
Yeah.
Well, after a lot of tension about this issue and it being a really big deal in our relationship, my parents announced that they were going out of town for a week for their anniversary. They asked me if my boyfriend and I would stay in their house and take care of the dogs during this time. I was so excited. An empty house for a week. It sounded like the best recharge from the constant stress of living here. And I told my boyfriend as much. He hemmed and hawed about it for a couple of weeks before finally announcing that he would not do it. Well, you can stay with your mommy and daddy,
Yeah.
and I'm going to go.
You can stay here. She gets the empty house for the week.
He told me I should do it, and he would try to stay one day, but he was going to be busy at work and did not want the extra drive time. It
The
would
5
literally be
minutes?
5 additional minutes.
I thought it was 5 miles.
This is 5 minutes.
Some
He said,
places are a
yeah,
mile a minute.
some places that's the same thing.
Yeah.
He said he deserved to be comfortable after a long day of work and that there was no point in him coming to stay with us, but that I was welcome to. He also suggested me driving out 3 to 4 times a day to let the dogs out while still staying here as a good alternative. No.
She wants this. This is, oh my God. This
I-
is a vacation for her.
Literally. I told this to my parents that I would stay, not him, and they were extremely insulted. To them, this is just beyond disrespectful to make the mother of his child stay alone instead of a 5-minute additional drive. They said there was no way they would let their daughter house sit alone with a toddler. It's a semi-iffy neighborhood, and we've had some incidents. And now they're extremely upset with him since they do a lot for him and us, and this is the first favor they've ever asked for. They can't afford to kennel the dog, so this kind of calls their vacation into question. My feelings are hurt that he has no problem upsetting my parents so much and doesn't care what this does to their opinion of him because he's immature.
He doesn't care about you.
He's a man-child, which is not great right now when they know how badly I want to stay at their house, my house, and he refuses. Anyway, sorry this post is so long, but this really has me thinking. I did the math, and I have lived with his parents for 630 days.
Oh.
Girl, you
No.
need to get out of there.
Get out. Run.
Run far away.
5
That's
miles away.
Just short of
To
2
your
years.
house.
It's 1.7 years.
Wow.
I have told him that I am not comfortable living here, that I feel judged, and that I'm generally not happy. This has been a huge issue with us recently, and he's still not at all swayed by this. I asked him why he wouldn't do it for me for 1 week when I do it for him, i.e. living in his parents' house every day. And his response was that he's not making me do that. I hate him so much. How is she so much more mature than you?
He's a man.
How?
Dude, you know why he's living at his parents' house?
Because he's immature.
Well,
Yeah.
because the parents will buy him groceries. He probably
Yes.
doesn't cook much at
Yeah.
all.
He's a little baby.
He's comfortable.
He's a little baby, and he has a baby, and yet he's still acting like this. He said it's my choice, and I could leave whenever I want, so I can't say it's something that I'm doing for him. But it is.
Huh?
I'm doing it so I can be with him.
So he just flat out said, I don't want to be with you.
Yeah. Yes, he said
He just
said
said
he
it.
would rather break up with you
Yeah.
than move in with your parents.
For a week.
Well, I mean,
Not
that
even-
was for
Oh, yeah,
full
that
time.
was for the
Yeah,
full-time,
the
yeah.
breakup part was for full time.
But he won't even do it for a week. In an empty house. Like, would you guys not want your own space for a week?
That's what I don't understand. I would like you wouldn't jump at the chance to have an empty house with your partner. I mean, you have your baby, but But it is. I'm doing it so I can be with him, not because I just randomly love it here. I don't get why he can't do something for me that I'm willing to do for him. I can't get this out of my mind that he refuses to do this for me. He knows how much this is bothering me. And he said, I guess I'm being selfish, and then changed the topic. But I can't change the topic. It's seriously all I think about. To me, it has called our whole relationship into question and made it all feel so one-sided. There are more incidents where he won't put helping me above his own comfort. The other morning, I had been awake until 4 a.m. studying for an anatomy exam, and he was watching TV late the next morning. I begged him to read out my flashcards for me in the 20 minutes I needed to spend getting dressed to go to class, and he said he didn't feel like it. Why am I with someone who isn't willing to make himself uncomfortable for something that means so much to me, when he's fine with me being uncomfortable where I live every day? Am I being unreasonable and just can't see it?
No.
And there is an update, folks, but yeah, I think that this relationship is over.
You're not unreasonable. He is a man-child.
Man-child, baby boy.
Little baby boy.
And he can't make sacrifices to
And
provide for
sacrifices,
you.
we're doing strong.
Yeah, strong air
Sacrifices.
quotations for sacrifices.
And the beautiful thing here in this Reddit post is she didn't know breaking up with him is an option. After
Yeah.
reading these comments, she definitely
Yeah.
We'll
Oh
see it
yeah,
as
she's
an
gonna be like,
option.
oh, I can live with my parents with my daughter and have a
Right.
much better life than I do with this guy.
I'd be like, wait a second.
get my
you all
nursing
agree
degree?
He sucks.
Huh?
They're gonna call out way more than
Oh,
she's even thinking
yeah.
of. Yeah.
Update. So basically, we're currently, and have been for the past 6 days, house sitting for my parents. Oh. The morning I made my post, I had also sent him a text saying that basically I was still upset over the issue and it wasn't going away. He didn't reply, but called me on his way home, our ritual, and said that he had been thinking about what I said all day as he worked and wanted to wait to actually talk it out instead of texting. He said that he had been thinking a lot about why he was being selfish and what he was feeling. We had a long talk and it was really nice and open, and we both shared some of the negative feelings we had been having. I think we started working on a lot of pent-up issues, and I'm so glad we got things out in the open. He shared with me a lot and then really listened to what I was saying as well.
I don't know. This sounds like such a backtrack.
Yeah, I don't trust this. He also said about the house sitting specifically that he had been afraid I was using the 9 days to try and trick him into moving there. Red flag.
Oh my God.
Red flag. This threw me for a loop because that thought had been nowhere in my mind. I was genuinely thinking of it as a brief break. He said that this irrational fear of me wanting to trick him into moving made him initially want to say no, and then selfishness about changing his routine. And then he said that just plain stubbornness made him dig his heels in after that. He was really open and regretful about not being there for me. Anyway, my parents left the next day and he came over with me and we've been staying here, and it's been so nice and relaxing. I feel refreshed. It is nice to have family time, and his work schedule has been less demanding than he thought, so he's been here a lot. His commute has also only been about 15 minutes total, so not even more than usual. This man was complaining about a 20-minute commute.
And it's not even 20 minutes.
By the way, you should never complain about listening to full episodes of stories just like this, because you can go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. I turned off the phone. There's more to the story, but I feel like OP is in this very dangerous
my
position of being
God.
like, everything's better
Yeah.
when it's not.
When it sounds like you guys still didn't actually talk
Nothing's
about
solved.
the issues.
It seems like he just got his
just-
way.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, he caved to staying at the house, but like
Because
not really.
yeah, because he was like, oh, I'm gonna get my way about staying here. With his parents.
oh,
Because he's like,
after
oh, I
all.
don't have
Yeah,
to like
in the
move
long
into your
run.
parents' house, so
Right.
I'm fine with this now.
The only positive thing I could think of coming from this is that they do this, and he's like, wow, this space is so nice.
Yeah,
Let's
and then they
move
move
here.
in. Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
No, I don't see this man doing anything that doesn't benefit himself.
Ah.
But there is a little bit left to this story. I don't like this man. You should divorce him or break up. Whatever your boyfriend. You should break up. The only complaint is sleeping in my not king-size bed. So maybe that's not the breakup ending that would be hoped for. It isn't. I'm upset. But I feel so much better knowing his reasoning wasn't just pure indifference and that he at least came around in the end. At least came around in the end? Girl, you're 22. You got a whole life to live. Don't waste it on this 29-year-old baby.
Oh my God.
I was
also,
really...
just the fact that he was like, because you were going to trick me.
Yeah, he thought you were going to trick him. And instead of communicating, he just said, no.
Right. He thinks that low of you.
I was really so shocked when writing the last post because he's not normally like this at all. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You said, hey, I really can't stay here anymore. I really can't. I'm going crazy. And he said, too bad. I'm going to break up with you if you move.
Just full, awful, manipulative.
Hence why it threw me that he would be so against this. My only thing I would want advice about is how to maintain this closeness even when we're back in the more stressful environment of living in a shared space. You can't.
Don't go back.
Otherwise, though, I'm feeling so much better than when I wrote the first post. I'm feeling worse.
No, that's
I'm
it.
feeling worse. Your relationship will not last.
You're going to have another instance just like this, and it's going to come all right back up, and you're still not going to talk about it.
Yep.
You should just enjoy your peace so much that you stay there.
Yeah, I agree.
Do what he thought you were going to do. Trick him.
Trick him.
Trick him.
Trick him, stay there. Don't leave.
Trick him, but like, don't invite him.
Actually, you can go home. I'm not.
I'm staying forever.
This is my home.
Ouch. I'll scratch myself. Man, oh man, that was frustrating.
That
and
was
I really
awesome.
hope that she figures it out. And all the Reddit comments say, hey, girl, leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Sophia's
Leave.
favorite story of the day.
At least all our comments are also saying,
Yeah.
leave.
Girl, please.
Terrible.
But folks, that's the end of that story. And we've got another one coming right up. But we've got some
We got some
donations.
donos
Yeah.
going on here. Oh, we actually don't have any donos.
Did we do Pattis's?
Yep.
Oh, we did.
We did, yes.
That
Yep.
was the 10-5.
Are you guys gonna get a new car?
What?
Are you guys thinking about getting a new car?
No.
You're not?
A new car? No.
Would you, Carly, if you had the chance to get a new car, but you knew it was gonna make Keon mad, would you get a new car? Like you got his dream car?
Is someone selling Keon's dream car?
I'm just saying. Oh, Pattis, we got you 5 minutes. We
Yeah.
spun
That
it
was the
earlier.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
You did it
but-
right
I'm,
after
like,
you did it.
fairly unemployed right now. I don't have money for a car.
I know, but if you did, you had the chance to buy your his dream car, would you?
Yeah, maybe.
But it's for yourself, not him.
He'd probably drive it a bit, I assume.
Okay, noted. All right, we're ready for this next one.
I'm so confused.
I don't understand.
I don't
It's okay.
understand.
You will soon.
Can
Ready?
I buy it and sell it to him
Nope,
and buy
it's
his
yours.
car
It's
and
just
buy
yours.
his car off
And
of
he
him 'cause
never-
I like his car.
You can't drive it. It's just yours.
He can't drive
can't
it?
Nope.
drive it.
Nope,
Well,
it's his-
that's just mean then.
It is mean. All right, you ready, Carly?
Where did that come from?
All right, ready? Let's go. In 5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2.
I bought a new car even though I knew my girlfriend would be upset.
And there it is. Uh-oh.
I am 27 and my girlfriend Georgia is 25 and she works as a pharmacy associate. We have been together for 2.5 years and I do see a future with her. I work in healthcare and have been scrimping and saving through most of my 20s. I didn't have much of a college experience and have just stacked money for my future. By the way, this comes from I Buy Audi, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, recently, I got fed up with my Hyundai and decided that it's finally time to trade it in for something nice and comfortable for myself. I'm understanding Riley's questions.
Yeah,
now.
it's all coming together. And everyone, we did the wheel spin. Don't
did.
you worry. We did that. We got 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I added it right before this story. It was pretty quick.
Okay. I told my girlfriend about my plan, and she asked me what cars I was looking at. And she vehemently disagreed. I found it surprising, but I said that I wanted to get the car anyway. This was a point of contention for a while, so I found myself holding off on biting the bullet on purchasing a car. This has been the first real fight in our relationship. I would bring it up and she would either shut it down or would give me some reason I didn't find particularly convincing. It's too expensive. Well, I can afford it. I have a lot of money saved. Eventually, I was getting frustrated and I vented with my friend and he said, "She's joining into your life. She can either hop on or not. You don't need her permission." I figured that was a valid point. So I told Georgia that I was getting a car. She said, "Do what you want," and that was that.
Wait, I'm confused why she's against it.
Yeah.
She's just against it?
She gave it's too expensive.
But it's
But
your
he's
money.
been saving for all of his 20s and it's his money.
It's his money. You guys aren't married.
Yeah, I could see the thing because if you get like a nice car, you also have to get nice insurance, and then on top of that, you also have to get nice gas. So
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, it's his.
it is his.
He's
I
been
mean,
saving for a decade.
Yeah.
if my girlfriend wanted to get like a really nice Chevrolet, and I was like, hey, you're gonna have to like pay more in gas, more in this and money, and if they're like always talking about how like they don't have a lot of money, I probably would be mad.
Sure, I could give advice.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
be like, hey,
Yeah.
like, do you have the money for that?
Right, but
You
if
know?
they came back and they were like, "I have the money for it. I've
Oh.
been
Yeah.
saving," I'd say,
Wait a
"Oh,
minute.
great."
Bingo, bingo, bingo.
She wants that to go to a ring. He might have money for
Ooh,
both.
Yeah. Why is she assuming?
Yeah. I got a 2022 Audi A6 45 Premium Plus. No clue what that means.
Oh
Yeah,
my
how much
gosh,
is
wait.
that?
Wait.
How much is that?
Hold
Can
it.
you show
Hold.
us?
2022.
Yeah, everyone's like, she wanted money for a ring.
She just might. She just might.
We did that spin? I thought that came in the middle of the story.
We did.
Okay, so it's about what I don't know when this was posted, but it's around 3,500 to like 40 grand.
Okay.
Let me see what type of gas it takes.
Because we did 1.5 and then right
Okay.
before we started the.
So it does require premium unleaded gasoline, the rating of 91.
Oh yeah, so the priciest gas.
Yeah.
Priciest of
And
gas.
then it also includes extra insurance.
How much
So-
is it though? Like the car, roughly.
35,000 to 40,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually
It's not like a
that-
crazy expensive
That's
fancy
not that.
car.
Okay, I thought it would be a lot more. That's like regular.
I think it's the upkeep, and then on top of the upkeep, you also need to like.
Sure, but like for a car that is nicer,
Right.
that's
maybe he
pretty
needed a new
affordable.
car. He's
Like a
been
new
saving
car
for
that's nicer.
7 years.
pretty affordable.
Okay. Yeah.
I test drove it and rode it I test drove it and it rode so smooth. It had black leather seats, white exterior, low miles, clean Carfax, and 20-inch V-rims. I was so happy. Oh, here we go. I got it for $39K out of the door. I put $15K down, traded in my Hyundai, and financed the rest through my credit union.
Okay, so he's. Let me do the math on that.
Yeah.
Wait, did he trade in the Hyundai? Is that included in the 15K, or did he get more off of that?
I
you
don't
think?
know. He didn't clarify, but he got it for 39 and put 15 down right away, and then
Traded
traded in his Hyundai.
Okay, so probably he got around 39. I'll say like 20. So 19 divided by 36. So, sorry. 19,000 divided by 36. So he's roughly paying around $530 a month, or he's paying somewhere around like $300 a month for just the car payment.
Cool.
I just like math.
For how
okay?
many years?
The 300 was for 5 years, and the $530 was for 3 years.
Not bad.
Yeah. So, but honestly, he's probably gonna have an increase of around $500 a month just keeping up this car, with insurance and gas and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
For my math geeks out there,
Math.
Math.
does that
I-
include interest? No.
And now you're talking about a lot
Sorry.
of math.
Yeah, this man might make a lot of money. Who knows?
Who's to say?
Maybe he's putting a lot more money down a month.
We just don't know.
I drove home grinning ear to ear. I called my girlfriend later that day and invited her to my apartment. I cooked her salmon and mashed potatoes and cracked open a store-bought cheesecake. Eventually, I took her outside and showed her the car. I figured once she saw how nice of a purchase I made, maybe she wouldn't be so mad. After all, could you be mad as a passenger princess in German luxury? It was a vain hope. She was upset. She said, "You actually did it?" I said, "Yeah." I said I was going to. We started bickering. She asked how much it cost. I told her, she said, "That's more than I make in a year." I said, "Yeah, but I can afford it." We went back and forth, but the argument devolved. Eventually, I said, "If you can't be happy for me, you can just go ahead and go home." She started tearing up and apologized. I apologized for snapping. We just had a quiet night in after that. Today, I spoke with my girlfriend, and she said that she wanted an apology from me for disregarding her feelings regarding me purchasing an expensive vehicle. I told her no apology was coming for that. I was happy with my purchase. She can either get over it or not, but how she felt about it was not my problem to solve. She said that was really mean, and I said it was really mean she was trying to control my purchases as a grown man. Am I the a-hole? And we have some comments. Do you have any thoughts, or do you want to just jump to the comments?
I think
Basically, she was still mad about it, even though he was like, "I can pay for it."
I don't know why she's so mad about it.
She's
I
demanding
don't
an
understand.
apology.
For what? For him
They
buying
got a
car?
little snappy at each other.
I think it's a little silly.
I think ultimately they're not married. They're not set to be getting married anytime
Is it
soon.
wrong?
Well, yeah, I was wrong.
Okay, sorry guys, you were right. Who was that 5 minutes for?
It was for
I
anonymous.
knew it
was
because
for
we
anonymous.
stopped in the middle of the story to read it.
So sorry. There was 2 anonymous ones?
I got you.
Yeah, there were 2
guys.
anonymous ones, so
It was
yeah,
Pattis.
Pattis, I want to
So
sincerely apologize for
Pattis.
not spinning the wheel for you yet. We are gonna spin the wheel.
Yeah, we
I am
double
so
checked.
sorry.
I made Riley go back through it.
I'm so
'Cause
sorry.
I
Please
wasn't
don't be mad
knowing.
at me. I would always honor
I
a will
I
truly
was
spin.
thought
like,
that
we
5
fully
minutes.
stopped in the middle of the story. I don't remember bringing the wheel in, but
I
okay.
thought it was before.
I thought we did
I
it
was
right before, but it was
confused.
anonymous.
We did,
news.
yeah,
Okay,
we did
we're gonna spin it
anonymous.
after this. So sorry again. Thank you for forgiving me. Human error. But we're gonna get back into the story.
We have some comments. Comment 1. Not the a-hole. Evidently, y'all don't even live together. Not her call. No apology is necessary on your part. Just watch out if she continues to harp about it. Shut it down immediately. You might want to reconsider the relationship. You are young and saved for this beautiful car and had every right to purchase it. This is coming from a mom and grandma. A reply. Best thing to do is treat the car right. Do the required maintenance and will run for a long time. Personally, I've always bought the low-end Honda Civic. Shout out. That was my first car.
I had
Ran
a
it-
Honda CRV.
I loved my Honda Civic.
I love my Honda
That's what
CRV.
Keon has too. Ran it for 125,000 miles before I had to sell it for moving overseas. New owner took it for a test drive and asked if I wanted more money because it was in pristine shape. Gave him a friends and family discount. Ultimately, it seems you and the girlfriend are not on the same page financially. It's difficult to see this relationship working out long term. And Opie says, it's a German car, so it's even more important to be on top of maintenance. I'm going to treat her like a princess. The car is that. The girlfriend? TBD right now. She's upset at me.
I think that's just such a silly thing to be upset about.
Yeah. I also don't think that comment was necessary, but...
Yeah, I have a
My car is
my
a
car is
princess.
very nice.
Her?
Blah blah blah.
I'm not
Mhm.
sure about her.
Yeah, this is you know what I would say to the girlfriend? I would pull a Superman. I would say, "Well, you know that's very silly."
That's very silly.
That's what I would say.
Comment 2. If she has no financial involvement, she has no say over what you do with your money.
Yerp.
Yeah. And someone says 100% correct. She can, however, consider how he spends his money as a factor in whether he is someone she wants to stay in a long-term relationship with and potentially marry. Sounds like OP is already prepared for the possibility she may break up with him, though. We have an update.
Oh
I read
boy.
the first sentence. And
Oh boy. Let's
let's just do it.
dive in.
Update. Well, I got to the root of the issue with my girlfriend.
Oh, what
after
is
we
it?
spoke yesterday.
Yay! Speaking usually helps.
First things first. To clear up a few commonly mentioned things in the comments. My girlfriend wasn't expecting a ring.
Which is what you guys thought.
She didn't want one while she was deciding whether to go to grad school or pharmacy school. I can afford the car.
Okay.
I work as a nurse making over $70K and have a lot of savings. Math Riley, can he afford it?
Math Riley.
Depending on where
Math
one, where
Friday.
he lives, and then two, 70K for a $500 a month car. That's, oh, I mean,
But he'd be done with that in 3 years, and presumably he'd still
no,
be a
no, no,
nurse.
no, no. He'd be done with that if it
The
was just
500
500.
was 3 years.
No,
Or
no,
was it
530 without the gas and everything like that.
300? Okay.
Yeah, but that's still a hefty expense that if I was making that much at that age, I probably would put that towards like investments. But your
Towards
money,
a what?
your money, man. You can definitely afford it though. But I don't know. I'd wait for that next pay raise to get a car like that.
Cool.
And there you have it.
It's possible, though.
Yep, I am a woman doctor and a financial advisor.
Everyone knows it.
certified.
And
Call
a
it
down.
matchmaker.
And matchmaker.
Yeah,
Ish.
Ish.
working on it.
I've worked as a nurse. That was scary. Sorry,
Let's
some
go.
creepy man's approaching. I've worked as a nurse for 4 years. I lived with my parents for 3 of those years and didn't spend much at all. The used Audi A6 I purchased is the biggest purchase I've ever made, and I wanted to finance half of it in case I want a mortgage in the future. Things have gotten better between the two of us since the exchange at the end of our last post. I thought we were about to get the problem.
Yeah, we still don't know.
I did take her out to get some ice cream and also surprised her by taking her to get her nails done as well.
That's nice.
She asked if I was trying to bribe her out of being mad, and I said, no, just trying to be kind, even though I had planned these weekend activities ahead of time and was still fairly mad at her. I don't know. The nails sounds like you're trying to be like,
It does sound
Go
like a
in
little
there.
bit of a bribe.
normally, after a date out, we would wrap things up at my place. But I didn't have the bandwidth and wanted some space. I dropped her back off at her parents' house and asked if she could come by my place tomorrow so we could just quash the issue looming over our relationship. She said, okay. I ran errands yesterday and prepared for my girlfriend to come by. Around 6, she came by after her shift. I sat her down at the table with a pizza. There's the bribe.
The bribe is a whole day thing.
Yeah.
It's
whole
multiple steps to this bribe. Yeah.
Smart man. It would work on me.
It would work on. It's already working.
It's already working on
It's
me.
already working. Oh my goodness, what I wouldn't give for a pizza,
ice cream, and
ice
your nails
cream, and
done.
nails. I don't really get my nails done, but that
But
would
you'd
work on
like
me.
it.
And then maybe a little forehead
A
kiss.
little smooch on the way
A little
out.
smooch.
Oh, dinner. Look at her longing into the distance.
Someone go inform the relevant people about this. I need this.
Scream it to the masses. And basically just ask that we keep it civil and try not to get too emotional. I asked her why the car was too expensive. She said that it just was. It's an excess and wasteful. I said that I agree. What? That caught her
Excessive?
off guard. Oh, sorry. It's excessive and wasteful. I said that I agree.
Huh?
That caught her off guard.
She went. She's like yelling at you. She's like, "It's excessive and wasteful," and you're
He's
like,
like,
"Yeah."
"Yeah."
And she's like, "Well,
Well,
oh, I didn't.
okay.
Oh, okay." That's funny.
I told her that I saved a lot of money and basically spent very little on myself. So just once, I wanted to be excessive on myself. She asked if it's a one-off thing. I said probably. I intend to treat the car very well. Oh no. I asked why her reaction was so strong to the car. This is where she kinda shut down a little. I prodded her a little. She said that she decided she wanted to go to pharmacy school. She was going to tell me soon, and while she was making this big adult decision in her eyes, here I was blowing a bunch of money on a luxury car. Or also just making a big adult decision.
A big adult, like buying a car. That
You
is
know,
a big adult
Pharmacy
decision.
school's probably expensive.
Yeah, you're blowing all your money on pharmacy school.
I congratulated her on making up her mind on a career. I didn't particularly agree with the characterization, but I could see how she could see it that way. I asked which school she was applying to, and she mentioned a few public universities in our state. I asked how she was planning on paying, and she said she had no other options than loans. She was also hoping I would be willing to help out or chip in.
And there it
I
is,
was
folks.
waiting for it.
There it is, folks. She wants your money, and that's why she's upset that you're paying something else with it.
Dang.
Dang.
She's not entitled to it.
Dang.
If that was the case, I would get a game plan for an investment because I'm going to be investing in you. This will be interest, whenever we get married or whatever. I want you to do the chores or whatever. Like, I don't know, make an investment or like say you pay more for the house or whatnot.
I'm sorry, there's so much happening behind you.
It's okay. Anyways.
I told her that I loved her, but that she took out her anxieties of being able to pay for her pharmacy degree on me instead of being happy for me. She apologized for that and said she didn't realize that getting a nice car meant a lot to me. She started crying and I held her for a bit. By the way, you can always hold on to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, your favorite podcast app, and search OK Storytime.
Do it.
We have a little bit more, but that's crazy.
I mean, really, I don't know. So presumptuous of her.
Yeah. Well, I thought you'd put $15K down on my school.
Truly crazy to me for her to have had this whole thing where she's upset, blah, 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 thinks that him buying a car is excessive, a waste. And then you're like, why is she acting like this? And you find out that this whole time she doesn't have the money to like spend on the school that she wants to and was expecting you to use money and never talk to you about it.
And
never
also
asked.
she said get a loan, but then him just like she wasn't expecting to pay you back that money.
No.
She was just like, I just thought you'd chip in for
I
it.
thought you'd just give it to me. That's crazy.
We spoke for a long time after that. In sum, though, things are uncertain.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw a really bad side of her before we took some really big steps together.
Agreed.
Her lack of communication and feeling control. Her lack of communication and feeling of control over my purchase concerned me, and I don't think it would be a good idea for me to marry her. I say marry her because there is no way I would support someone through a pharmacy degree without some sort of legal reassurance. Things left on a bittersweet note, but an I love you nonetheless. I dropped her off back at her parents' house. Right now, I'm 90% leaning towards ending this relationship because I just don't see us heading in the same direction anymore. I probably won't update or respond to comments for a while. I have 2 back-to-back shifts starting tomorrow, and I'm going to hit the hay after this post. It's the end.
And there you go. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
I would be uncertain too. I'd be like, wow, you really just want me for my money?
Yeah, you
You
just
complain
wanted
about
to-
me wasting my money when you just want it for yourself?
You told me the car was too expensive, and then you wanted me to just give you money?
I don't like it, folks. I
Me
don't like it one
neither.
bit. I don't trust it. But that's the end of that story.
Yeah.
It's all the information we have. But folks, we have some donos and a wheel spin.
Amy sent $5.
Amy, thank you for the $5.
John's only allowed out of the dungeon basement when he lets Riley pee outside again. Water the grass and bushes, Riley. We love Riley.
One pee at a time,
He
one
doesn't live
stream
here
at a
anymore. He's not
time.
allowed to pee outside.
Well, guess who did it the other day?
Watch out. I'm
What are you gonna
spin.
do?
This is for Pattis.
That
Oh.
is. Here we go. Spin that wheel.
Woo, spinning the wheel.
spin.
It's spinning around.
I think you
Spinning
need
so
to write a
fast.
spinning the wheel
and it's
song.
spinning to 20 members.
All right.
Woo!
20 members coming up.
And folks, we've got another little story.
Did not pull it up.
All right, we're gonna do a little change of the guard here.
Alrighty. What story are we doing though?
It
Or you
will
switch
be
up.
S3. That one. It'll be 2372 S3. All right. Well, you guys, I'm gonna go play basketball. It was nice seeing everyone, and I love you all. Bye.
Take it off before you come on. You cannot wear that.
What? Oh, I'm done. Bye, everyone.
Gotta take the hat
Goodbye.
off. Dakota's got a questionable hat on today,
Yeah,
guys.
that
So not even true.
Keon
Sorry.
gave it to him, but
Dakota
I just
has a hat on. The hat's not questionable. What Dakota may do if he's wearing it.
Okay.
I feel like it's more
That's
questionable
fine.
that only he can wear it.
It's my hat.
we
I
saying
mean, it's
that?
not really my hat.
It's no, Dakota. Anyone else can wear it. It's questionable the things that may come out of your mouth if you wear it.
I actually resent this narrative. This all started with this thing about South Korea that is completely false. I have the footage, and I'm gonna play it.
Not right now.
Everyone's like, you told her to go back to South Korea. That's not what I said.
I don't even
She
know
was
the
already
story.
going to South Korea, and she was born in Ohio.
I have
Why are you
no
so
idea
big?
what
Born,
you're
but
talking
raised.
about right now.
I know.
I
I can wear the hat. I like the hat. I think the hat's cool.
2 seconds.
And nothing else. I genuinely love the hat. And I just want to wear it because I think it looks cool.
He looks blurry.
What's the problem with that? Why? Why can't I wear it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Either way, he's gonna look bigger. It was me
no.
and Sophia.
I don't. It's Raiden. Exactly. Exactly. It is Raiden. I have to consult with the elder gods. I must consult with the elder gods.
All right, Liu Kang, let's calm down.
Is this yours? Did you just
I
read?
You did
I
just
just
read.
read.
Indeed.
Mary R says, wear the hat. Thank you, Mary. Come on.
He's allowed to wear the hat, guys.
The council.
I'm
accepts.
not.
Just not on stream.
That's crazy.
Oh, we did that. Wow.
That's crazy. I'm living a lie. And now I'm small? Wait,
Okay.
can you pass me my butt pad?
It's because he's too big, guys. Oh, no.
tried.
I don't make the rules, Batman.
There are no rules, Batman.
Apparently, there's rules about hats, Batman.
I like this hat.
It is a cool hat.
Thanks.
I bet you a cool lady got it for you.
She was really cool.
She also fixed that necklace you're wearing,
She did.
She
She's
did.
great.
which was an interesting feat.
Yeah, you know what's really funny? I was thinking about this necklace today.
Keon does have
I
interesting
came home
feet.
and Kai was going at it on my desk,
He was
My
playing
cat?
with it?
and I took it into my kitchen, and with 2 tiny little screwdrivers and a pair of pliers, I removed the broken piece, reshaped it, put it back into the one side, and then hooked the other side back in and reclamped it.
With 2 tiny
Thank you.
screwdrivers.
2
Hi,
tiny
Melissa. Hi,
screwdrivers and
everybody. We're back.
pliers.
It's about to get
Cool.
chaotic. It's my girlfriend and my boyfriend.
Yay! I'm reading with my emo heartthrob hair.
No. Goody, goody.
Where are you?
It looks like we have no other donations. So,
Not right now.
we have X's ready to go.
X's and O's.
X's and O's.
It's just girls breaking hearts.
Eyes wide.
Those fine, those girls.
We like
Cool.
We like the 1975.
That's not the next lyric.
I have no idea what you're singing.
All right, in
Girls.
3,
To be- I
2,
honest, I
we
got
got. Come
nothing
on,
from that.
3, 2,
What?
1.
My boyfriend said his exes are crazy. So I.
Sorry,
What?
sorry.
Why'd you put it on me for that?
I love you. That's why.
Oh, because he wanted to say sorry because he interrupted his girlfriend.
Yeah, I interrupted you. I'm sorry. One more time.
Aw, you guys are so cute.
3, 2, 1.
My boyfriend said his exes are crazy. So I did some research.
She's a smart girl right there.
My boyfriend, 31 male, is great and kind to me, 31 female. We are extremely alike, but we make our difference work in our favor. I love him. We've made plans to marry in the next 4 or so years, depending on how life
That's-
and jobs go. That's kind of a crazy timeline to just plan a marriage.
Sorry, the whole little read thing was just way off, and then just went like.
Oh, it's because I accidentally slid it.
Oh.
I think are we good though? Are we
I
good?
don't.
I think
You
we're
gotta
good.
read the next sentence, and we'll see. Whoa!
Anonymous.
Oh, Batman!
Hello,
Batman is here.
climbs out from under my blankets. Dakota, you called? You said my name.
I did say your name.
Did say
Thank you, Anonymous,
Batman.
for the $100 via Ko-Fi, where YouTube doesn't take 30% and we can actually see the donations now. Ooh, okay, here we go.
Let's see. Is it going through? Flip it.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Let me just go back to I love him. We've made plans to marry in the next 4 or so years, depending on how
sorry.
life.
Could you fix your hair?
No,
It's just too much.
I like my hair like this.
All right. I won't stop you.
Everyone is going to comment like, "Why is he so stupid? I hate his hair."
Yeah, they're
And then
like,
that video is going to get 100 million views.
they're like, why did he just wake up like that? Why did
Dude.
Why did you get up bed? All
There's
right.
people who would.
Everyone's coming at
Sacrifice.
you now. Leave his hair alone. No,
Yeah.
let him be.
be.
Okay.
Leave him alone.
Please,
I'm-
Facebook will come.
All right,
after.
you know what? Let's just start this over again.
Yeah, from the top.
Okay.
just-
No, I don't even remember what I said.
You don't have to. No, just from the top of the story.
My boyfriend, 31 male, is great and kind to me, 31 female. We are extremely alike, but we make our difference work in our favor. I love him. We've made plans to marry in the next 4 or so years, depending on how life and jobs go. It is basically a promise to visit the option to marry one day. And it has allowed us to start saving since a big wedding is what we would both want. I guess you should plan 4 years in advance if you want a big wedding. By the way, this comes from user Wartworth. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So,
Introduce yourself.
I am Dakota,
I'm Carly.
I'm Keon, and Cassie just tipped $50.
and let's see what
With
OP
no
has to
message.
say in
Thank
this
you,
story.
Cassie.
Thanks, Cassie.
I have a son from a previous marriage, and he is just great to my son. They have a sort of friend relationship since my ex-husband is an active father and we have joint custody. The problem is that, and I just recently found out about this through conversations with him, his family, friends, and just the way he acts when we see them out in public, he says all his exes, every single one of them, is crazy. There's about 10 that I know of, and that is weird to me. My ex-husband and I don't exactly have the most ideal relationship. We won't ever be best friends, but I wouldn't call him crazy. And I feel the same about my other exes. I'm never going to be friends with them. They are exes for a reason, but none of them are bad people, really, excluding one that includes a very long story I won't get into here. And I wouldn't call them crazy. Yeah, I feel like at some point it's like if everyone is, the bad guy.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. He doesn't want to take blame for probably any of the past 10, and I'm sure he's done a lot of crap to them.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, and Pattis is back too!
Pattis is back with the big hundo.
For my girl Anonymous 42, who is always there for me.
Aww.
That's so sweet!
No,
Stop.
Batman.
And that's another 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh,
Here we
woo.
go. So, if I see them out and about, I always at least try to wave or say hi, even if I don't really want to see them. It's just polite, I think, to acknowledge them. And I know it's awkward for both parties sometimes, but I think dodging them and running away would be more awkward. I mean, we're in our 30s. I actually have a professional relationship with one of them, so he emails me work-related stuff once a month, and we are always cordial and professional. And one is a chef at this restaurant I love, and I'd never avoid it just to never see him. We just smile and nod at each other if he happens to be there. They get the same treatment I'd give just about anyone. My ex, though, apparently dodges them, runs, and does everything in his power never to have to speak to or remember or be reminded of any of his exes ever again.
Sounds like a little scaredy baby.
He sounds like he is a little scared poopy baby. Because he's got a diaper. Because he's a baby. Yeah. Okay. He says he blocks them on everything, which he showed me one day when we were having a debate about it. It was about 20 names. I didn't really have time to count. All females, all blocked. They are all exes and dates that didn't work out. That's the default for him. Even just dates?
I mean,
Not even people you were in a relationship with?
maybe this is before Instagram had the like remove?
No way. Absolutely no
Long
way am I giving
shot.
him that. That's
No.
crazy. Now, people have crazy exes. I get it. I have one of them, but 20? No one has 20 crazy exes or dates unless you are really, really bad at choosing your mates/dates. Or you're the crazy one. I recently ran into one of his ex-girlfriends in a coffee shop. I didn't know her, but she knew me because we have mutual friends. She seemed nice, so I was polite and we got to talking about my boyfriend. Just normal, how is he kind of stuff. I couldn't help but ask her how he treated her while they were together, and her response bothered me. She said that they were inseparable for years. They had plans to marry and have children, then they split. Like she went to stay at her friend's house since he had to work and she didn't want to be alone, and he took what little stuff he had at her apartment and just split.
I found the common denominator. It's
Ooh,
him.
that's like the craziest way to do it too.
He's probably did that for all 20.
Just
And
like,
then he just blocks them so they can't say anything or contact him or find out what happened.
what if he has kids with all 22?
That'd be insane.
That would be the wildest plot twist.
Scott Pilgrim. He had to fight all his exes.
The League of Evil Exes.
Took me like
That's actually hilarious.
6 hours.
Okay. He never talked to her again. He blocked her on everything, just ran for it, and never checked on her again. I thought, maybe she's being dramatic. Everyone has a side to the story, but her friend who was there that day happens to be my friend too, and I asked her, and she confirmed all the tears and unanswered texts and how he said he would pick her up and didn't.
Dang.
That's crazy. So wait, your friend also knew about this?
Maybe she didn't know that OP was dating him at this point or something.
Yeah, it's
I would hope
possible.
Maybe they're
So-
not that close of friends.
I
it's
feel-
just like
yeah.
someone you call a friend, but it's like
Yeah, sure. Because if I'm friends with anyone and I know that their new partner, like, ghosted someone they had a kid with out of nowhere, I'm letting them know.
Wait, does this ex have a kid?
That yes,
Did I just miss that?
yes, dude, they had a kid. They had plans to marry and have. Oh wait.
And have
Oh,
kids.
No.
plans to marry and have children. Dang, I put. Okay, that's my
You
bad.
took it, yeah. I get
That's
what
my
you did.
bad.
They do
Not
have
quite as
kids.
crazy. I was wondering why they weren't going absolutely ballistic
No,
about
they
that.
don't have kids.
That's my bad. However,
OP has a kid, not with him.
yes, okay. So there's no child with the ex, but they were going to. They were planning on it.
Yeah.
Okay. It left a bad taste in my mouth, but I asked him because I wanted to know his side. He says, like he does about everyone he's ever dated, that she was crazy and he had to leave. No choice. Quote, she would have stalked me. The thing is that it's the same thing he says about every girl he's ever dated. My grandmother, my light of rationality and truth, told me that I'm probably going to end up as the crazy ex when and if he and I break up, because you can tell a lot about a person by the way they treat the people they no longer love. But she is very old school. She dated maybe 3 people her whole life.
That's
Crazy to
old
just-
school? I'm sorry. Whoa, that's old school?
Crazy to just be like, yeah, I don't know. And my grandma, she's so old. She might not know that you're supposed to treat people like garbage.
So lost.
I just suddenly have a bad feeling. He treats his exes badly. He talks about them badly. He runs from them in public. And they can't all be crazy. 20 women are not trying to track him down in town.
Anytime they like accidentally run into an ex, he's like, "She found me! She found me,
Oh,
guys!
God, we gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. They found me.
Run!"
I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty. Okay, cool. He is cute, but no one is that cute. Look at him. Look at these two, huh? Proving the exception to the rule, yeah?
Of what rule?
I'll stalk you both right now.
Nah, I actually legit have been stalked before by an ex, but I don't have multiples of them.
Okay. Not 20, but just one.
Not 20.
Okay.
I don't have to fight any of
We'll
them.
call it 1.5.
1.5.
I've had ones that have then shown up where I lived unannounced and tried to get to see me, and I've just been like, go away, and that's like the extent of it. And I've had other ones that have like stalked.
I thought maybe
one
there
of the
might have been
limits.
some sort of industrial accident.
Huh?
Half a man.
I have a kid and a career, and I'm in my 30s. I am way too boring and exhausted to be the crazy ex, but I think he might make me into one in his head if we ever split, and it just seems disrespectful to me. Yeah, of course. Of course it is.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You automatically have 20 girls that are like, she's not crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's probably a lot for a small town if you're in a small town.
yeah, try that in a small town. What is that song about? I can't even remember.
Small town. Never mind.
Small town lovin'?
No, I went to Don't Stop Believing.
Oh no,
Small
Small
town
town
girl.
she is. She's.
It'll
Is it a
be-
lonely world if there's 20? Okay, let's keep going. I need some perspective because I'm over empathetic and extremely sensitive to the feelings of others. I asked my ex-husband if he had more than one crazy ex, and he said he didn't have any. But if he did, that is the sort of mistake you only make once. I'm not sure I want to be with someone who continually keeps making that mistake. And if he is lying about them, I don't want to be with someone who disrespects people like that. I don't even know how to begin a conversation with him about this. How do I start? Is it normal to have that many crazy exes? There is an update, but I would say no unless you're literally dating Ramona Flowers. Straight up.
Yeah,
Even all of them weren't
too
crazy. Some of them were
many.
chill.
Yeah. And there also weren't 20.
And I bet if you talk to all these girls, they'd all say the exact same thing. Like, he just went away for work. I stayed with someone. He dipped. Or, like, he dipped in the middle of the night.
20 is
Blocked
crazy.
me. Never heard from him again.
The fact that he's not even cordial with one of them.
Go on that, what's
That-
that Facebook group?
Yeah.
Oh, the do I
The-
date or whatever? The date
Should
checker.
I date him or something?
Yeah.
I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
have
every
you
town-
dated this man or something?
Every town
I
has,
bet he's all
has
over
one, right?
it.
Yeah, I think how do you have a conversation about this?
Are we dating the same man?
I think like I don't know, you just go, I met your ex. She's not crazy.
Yeah, you say, hey, I ran into so and so. Why
having-
did you?
yeah.
What did she do exactly that you had to dip in the middle of the night?
I get wait,
Can
I guess she
you-
already did though because
Can you actually name one of the crazy things that they did?
Be like, I want a
Yeah,
list.
that would-
I
that's
want
good.
name and then why she's crazy. Like,
yeah, even just for one of them, one thing for one of them, and I bet he has nothing.
I mean, is he like this in any other elements of his life, like with his jobs or something? Like
What do you mean?
I feel like that's the most common one is it's like someone is like always like, yeah, well, I had to get a new job because it's like my manager was like totally the worst or like my
Oh,
coworker
yeah,
I
is he
couldn't
doing it for
stand my
jobs, too?
coworkers.
I feel like those people though usually like pick a topic, like it's like dating or jobs.
Yeah,
If he's doing
they pick a
both,
lane. He's
tell him to
overachieving.
Stay back in his lane, but he's doing too much.
Yeah. Okay, we got an update. I just wanted to give an update since I was still getting comments. I had a lot of good advice in the comments. Thank you. Basically, I should have listened to my grandmother. I sat down with my boyfriend last night and we talked. It has been 2 years, but I feel like I barely know him, the real him that other people get to know. I asked about his exes, and I did this because how he treats people matters to me, and it should to anyone. How he treats his exes and just people in general is the exact way I can expect him to treat me when he no longer has any use for me. The talk was long. The talk was hard. We know exactly what we're thinking of. We're just going to keep going
Keep
now.
going.
The talk needed to happen if I'm going to marry this man and if I'm going to continue to let him have a relationship with my son. He has a history of running and always has. That's how he deals with problems, and his default is to avoid actually having a conversation about hard things with people because he wants to spare them feelings. But really what he's saying is that he just doesn't want to have to deal with having an impact on their feelings. It is cowardly, unkind, and isn't something I desire in a partner. Although he tried to tell me I was different than all those other girls. I wasn't born yesterday, my guy. He needs therapy, obviously, so I told him that we're breaking up and no longer together, but I'd give him time to find a place to move. I own the house. He was free to crash in the guest bedroom or office if that's what he wanted. I told him that he needed to take a break from women and work on himself. He said he loved me and wanted to be with me. He tried to claim his ex was lying. He claimed a lot of those girls were one-night stands. Maybe a few, but I know one or two who he mentioned as one-nights that were long-term relationships. Regardless, having to block 21 night stands
Right, you gotta
is
block
still
him from a
psychotic.
night?
And what the rationale for all of them is that they just wanted me so bad,
They
I
just
had to
stalked
block
me
them.
So much.
They were just so obsessed with me.
They
I
sent
had to
like
block
a singular text, and he was like, "Oh my god, here we go again."
them.
He has
Block.
the like in his notes, just copies it. He's like, "Thank you for your time. I'm gone. Block."
Yeah. Thank you for your time, and for these reasons, sharks, I'm out.
Yeah.
Liking me, I'm out. I was done hearing him talk badly about people while telling me he was a good person, so I ended it. He promised to change, and I told him I'd love to see that in him, but I'm not waiting around for it. I care about him as a person, and I want him to go and learn better ways to treat people, but I can't be his partner, not with how he treats people. I can't love someone like that. I didn't block him, I didn't run away or change the locks and never speak to him again. I even gave him a hug and asked him how he was doing because he was crying. I gave him more kindness than he ever offered any of those women. He asked me to give him a chance to get therapy and get better and apologize to his ex-fiancée. I told him that if he went to therapy and apologized to her and to some of the others, then he and I could talk, but that he couldn't keep treating people, but he couldn't keep treating people like that, not if he ever wanted respect. Basically, we were going to take a soft break, but not really break up so he could work on those things. I don't know about that.
It's just breaking up. You're still just breaking up.
I think you need to break up just because if you add that caveat to this situation, you won't know if he's actually changing or if he's just changing to reach the finish line,
Right.
which is you getting back together with him, and then he can just completely not care about that ever again.
Yep.
I even held his hand for a little bit after it was all over and wished him well. And by the way, I wish you well. And by the way, I wish you would listen to full episodes with stories just like this on your favorite podcast platform, iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, whatever it is. Just search OK Storytime, and you can listen to our entire archive, which is over 70 days worth of stories. 70.
Wow.
Wow,
That's a lot.
wow. We do have a little bit more story left, but do we have any closing thoughts? I think we've done the right thing. You've broken up.
Surly Sunshine says he wants to be the one to end it and run away.
Yeah, it sounds like. I mean,
Yeah.
he's
You're probably
the guy.
the first one. You're probably the first one to break up with him or
Yeah.
take a
Which
break.
I feel like he's going to have some crazy crash out, and anything that he said those girls were doing, he's going to do to you. So prepare to be stalked.
Ooh, yeah. Get ready for the crazy. If he says
Or-
everyone's crazy and not him,
He's crazy.
he's gonna let the crazy out.
Or once he gets back, like I guess back on his feet, he's gonna be like, "She's crazy. You're crazy, OP."
Well, she'll be deemed as crazy either way, but I think that he'll go a little bit crazy on her.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's just time to don't make it I don't like the soft breakup. It should just be break up. Don't talk to him. Don't listen to what he has to say. Just time to move on. Your grandma was right,
Yeah,
and you're doing the right thing.
because you don't know how long it's gonna take. You're like, I'll wait for you. You don't want to do that.
You're leaving the
Yeah.
door cracked for him. Yeah.
Yep.
He asked if he could still pick up my son after camp and take him out like they had planned. I agreed that I thought that was a good idea.
I don't.
I mean, I guess for your son, like,
Y-
I wonder what
let
he's
me-
gonna do
let me
though.
let my
Like,
son go with this guy that I just dumped, who I'm presuming is crazy and has been lying to me.
well,
See you guys when you get back.
I don't know. I don't know if it's that he's crazy or
I
she
mean, you
thinks
could just
he's
change
crazy.
the plans and go with them, but I would not let them go alone.
I think I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't let him go alone because I would fear that he'd be like immediately starting the lie
That's
of
what
like
I'm
now he's gonna
saying.
start telling your kid this stuff.
Right.
That would
don't
be
let-
my concern.
Don't let him go.
While I was at work this morning, he moved a lot of his stuff out of my house and unfollowed me on all social media. I checked up on him and all my calls went right to voicemail. He never picked my son up from camp. I'm pretty sure he did what he always does.
I'm shocked.
What do you know? And that's the end of the story.
He's got an MO.
Yep.
He followed it.
Okie
That's
dokie.
crazy. He still found his time to do it.
Yeah. I was leaning towards like, I mean, maybe because if they had a positive relationship with the son, it's like
No, he
that could be
doesn't
positive for
care.
him because if he doesn't have a father figure and you've been with this guy for years and they have a
He
positive
doesn't have a
relationship.
good father figure. He doesn't have the reason. He wasn't gonna.
Well, that is the end of that story.
Crazy.
Let me pull up the next one.
Ooh, the next one.
Can
What
you
is
show
the
me
next one?
2268. 2268.
2268. Number one.
Number one.
Number one.
Ellie Payne donated $10. Keon, be nice to my husband. His hair is amazing and it ain't broke, so there's nothing to fix. Dakota, never stop being handsome. Not that you could if you tried.
Stop it.
I just wanted you guys to see his eyes and his face.
I
But,
mean,
you know, if
yeah.
you guys like emo
Keon
Dakota,
wanted to stare into his eyes from across the room
Yeah.
longingly.
I like when my hair looks like that, but it does really annoy me because it's like constantly tickling my face.
Eye level.
Yeah.
Nose
Yeah.
level.
So, but you know, it's the price we
Wild
pay.
Bangs. We have Will
yeah.
spins.
Yes, we do. We have severe
We read that one
spins.
already.
But we should shout him out again.
Yeah. But thank you again, Anonymous42, for the $100. We're going to do that right now. And Cassie donated $50. No message. And Pattis also sent $100.
Thank you both.
you.
Here we go.
Yes. Oh, oosh.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Spinning the wheel for Anonymous.
And then we have one member milestone.
Kaylee Brown, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Late to the game tonight, but glad to finally be here. Welcome in.
How do you do it?
2x for 1 minute.
One
And
second.
I will
Whoa.
spin the
No,
one
it's
for
1 minute,
Pattis.
not 1 second.
I gotta get that set. 2 seconds.
I just want to give you a volume check for your mic, because sometimes I was listening yesterday. It kind of goes in and out.
All right. 2x for
Just a
1
quiet
minute.
person.
Was this the other wheel spin? Oh.
No way.
And it's 2x for 5 minutes
We
now.
have both of them.
Yay!
Don't give me that look. I want to
2x
be here.
for 6 minutes.
What?
Ooh-wee!
How do you
I'm
do
gonna
it?
get water.
I'm gonna use the restroom after this.
Alrighty. Wear the hat to keep the hair out of your face. Well, that defeats the point of having the hair. And my girlfriend likes my hair like that.
Dakota has a girlfriend? You have a girlfriend?
Haha. Some would say. Some may say that. Some might say that. Dang, we got 2x for 6 minutes. That's bananas.
And guess what? It's going right back up.
Bananas.
Bananas.
Dakota, you are left unattended.
Boom.
Oh!
There it is.
Right away. You know what? Why don't we just do that right now? Should we just do that right now?
Yeah, might as well. That's
Anonymous
another
just
30
donated
minutes.
another $100 just because we all need it. Oh, yeah. And that is, we are startlingly close to another 30 minutes.
Where you got it? Yeah.
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
What's that
My
from?
favorite Loki. It's from Thor Ragnarok.
While you guys are doing this wheel spin for Anonymous, I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
Can I put this here? Am I gonna knock things?
Don't knock it down. You got this.
That thing is
No, it's-
surprisingly stable up
Is
there.
the weight of it gonna knock?
oh,
It's
no.
surprisingly stable.
Let's wait.
That was actual bullshit. That was crazy. Did we all saw how that spun? Why did it spin like that? Why did it spin like that? That's crazy. It went. Nuh-uh. Are there little men in here? Are there little gnomes? Where? What is going on?
Yeah, it's all these guys.
Because it leans. It does. It has a little bit of lean on it.
I
And I'm not
mean,
talking about the purple
we
drain.
didn't hit a 2x until these 3 spins, so clearly it's not leaning that much. Well, don't do that. That's unstable now.
Unstable.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's a little.
It's hitting it too. The base of the, like, that middle thing needs to hit the floor. Oh no, he broke it. No, I know. It should.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
What if I did? What if I just did just a full. Wait a minute. We're unattended. No one's here to tell me to.
In case you guys couldn't hear that, he said, "We're unattended. No one's here to tell him to stop." There you go. That's where it had to go. Oh, almost knocked the whole thing over.
That was
So
for my girlfriend.
that happened.
What? Why are you mad?
How do you do that?
Why are you mad?
How do
'Cause
you?
We just got 11
Why do you-
minutes
wait.
of 2x. Why do you think?
Why do you want to know so bad?
What are you, Drew?
Maybe. Drew texted me after I told his Kalamazoo Drew story on stream. Oh, God, what did he say? He was just like, am I just a meme to you?
Yes. All right. We ready?
He's my favorite
Mm,
meme.
He's not. Kalamazoo is.
But he actually doesn't. Okay, so he actually. I'm gonna.
No
dox
one
him.
ever actually lives in Kalamazoo because it's not real.
I have a shirt that says otherwise. But the
They can
shirt
make
might
fake
also not be real.
propaganda.
He's from Portage, wherever my Michigan.
I don't
Isn't
know. where
that
one
Maine?
is. No,
Portage.
I don't think so. Maybe.
God bless America.
Chat, I will do the 2x immediately after
Guys,
this one.
we
minute.
have 11 minutes of it.
This is 11 minutes of 2x.
I don't think you're gonna miss it.
Yeah.
Stand beside her and guide her.
Y'all ready for this? Do. You guys have the weight one, right?
Oh, yes, we do.
I think you
Alright.
skipped one of the milestones, my guy.
I
It
wasn't
probably
here.
just came in.
Yeah.
But you see how
Samantha
it, no, I
Blue
mean,
Branch
We read that one.
I mean this one. See how
What?
it said 1746. It should be 1750 over here.
What?
The money.
Brother.
Money, me, money.
It was fixed.
Samantha Blue Branch Pottery has been a member for 17 months. 17 freaking months. So glad I found you guys. It's been a wild ride. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of the week. Thank
You know what? Just for
I
that,
hope you do too.
just for that comment, I will.
Thank
Wasn't planning
you.
on it. Now I will, though. Thank you.
Now
You're
we're
almost
back
a
to
double baby.
2x. Pew!
Wow,
A whole
look at
double
that.
baby.
Wow, that's probably the longest we've had 2x go, guys.
Yes,
No,
do you see
that
though?
well, maybe consistently.
Consistently. Like
But
Because
those
the-
early days, y'all were hitting
It's
it way
because
more.
the demon isn't here today.
The demon.
Yes.
All
don't
right.
say their name. Don't say their name. We might summon them.
Oh,
Okay. Ready?
I think that I would consider that a devil.
Well, devil, demon, Diablo. Potato, potato.
Newsflash, there's a portage in almost every state in the United States.
Oh, wow.
Did not know that. Why is... Okay, hold on. I'm going to put you... Did you slouch?
Just don't move me. I'll move. I will move, my man. Hold tight, my man.
Pattis said, "Well, I sent
He's
her
got a
message on
pumpy.
Discord just now."
Thanks, Maddie
You
Healy from the
summoned her
1975.
anyway.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I was asked to gain weight so I don't outshine the bride.
That's just an upsetting thing to hear. Dang.
Did I say asked weird?
No.
Okay.
Jersey?
Earlier this year, my cousin Jeff
Jeff?
asked me, 22 female, if I'd be willing to be one of his fiance's, 30 female, bridesmaids for their wedding this fall. While I've known Julie for about 5 years, we've only met a couple dozen times or so, usually at family gatherings. We weren't even Facebook friends until I agreed to be one of her bridesmaids. So no, we're not exactly close.
Then what on earth are you doing being her bridesmaid?
By the way, this comes from Deleted. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So.
Also, introduce yourself.
Oh, and I'm Carly.
And I'm Dakota.
And I am not Dakota. I am Keon.
Thanks.
A great way to put it.
I agreed to do it only because Jeff has always been like a big brother to me. And he explained that Julie couldn't find another bridesmaid. She needed 4. Couldn't find 4 people?
That's a red flag. But you know what's not a red flag? Patria B donating $50 via Ko-Fi, where YouTube doesn't take 30%. And she typed out our name, our collective name.
Karkoki.
Karkoki.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
Karkoki.
We're Karkoki.
Someone draw
Karkoki.
that Pokemon.
Karkoki.
What would a Karkoki look like?
Just our 3 heads on
Don't do
like
that.
very,
a horse body.
It's very,
Executor.
it's not a basilisk. No.
Hydra.
It's a hydra. That's what
It's
I
a
was looking for.
hydra. It's a hydra.
She's rather reserved. Some might say witchy and judgmental. And doesn't have a lot of friends. She doesn't have any sisters either.
Damn! Well, we got a sister Pattis who just donated $100, and that's another wheel spin. And she says, "Okay, this is my last one. Hee hee, hoo hoo."
Gotta
And
do that like the Michael Jackson.
and that is another 30 minutes.
Woo!
Look at that. We're back to an hour.
Great.
Yeah, yeah.
So even though I knew it would be costly, it's adding up to around $2,000 now. I did not regret the decision at all until today. Also, really quick, it distracted me. Someone said Karkoki is just Keon's ghost.
No.
No, please, please, no, please.
Here's what happened. This past weekend,
I
I
did?
finally... What?
Sorry, I'm talking to Caitlin. You're good.
This past weekend, I finally got fitted for my dress. The maid of honor has been bugging us to get fitted ASAP to send pictures of us wearing the dress Julie had chosen for us. So even though the dresses needed alterations and I won't have the final product for another couple of weeks, I posted a picture of me wearing it in our bridesmaid group on Facebook, just as I'd been asked. This morning, I woke up to find that the maid of honor had sent me a long series of messages via Facebook Messenger. The messages start out really nice, thanking me for getting fitted. I think I'm the only one besides her who has done so. Buying my dress and shoes without whining about the price on the group, buying my dress and shoes without whining about the price in the group, etc. Then she hit me with this bombshell. We're going to have to do something about your looks, unfortunately. You know that the bridesmaids can't look better than the bride, lol. A joke, right? Nope. She went on to tell me that she'd noticed from my Facebook profile that I exercised quite a bit, and she suggested I stop doing that between now and the wedding. She joked, i.e. lol, at the end of every other sentence, that I was going to make Julie, her, and the other bridesmaids look old and fat if I didn't at least gain a few pounds. Think about it like this. Now you have a reason to eat pizza and ice cream every day. LOL.
This is the most insane thing I've ever seen a bride try to send to somebody. Was this the bride or the maid of honor?
Maid of honor.
Regardless, it's insane to be like, yeah, stop working out and eat pizza and ice cream all day like you're Chris Hemsworth, like putting on weight for the Thor role. Which, did he even do that? Wasn't that a
No.
fat
He
suit?
cut
It was a suit.
weight.
So yeah, that's not even a good. It's
He-
crazy.
They do the opposite extreme and they stop drinking water for a certain amount of time so that their muscles.
Oh yeah, that's like when Hugh Jackman does Wolverine. Regardless, you can just say no and you cannot be a bridesmaid. It doesn't matter. You can be like, dang, it sucks that this like the bride like doesn't have a lot of friends and is like, you know, kind of hurting for bridesmaids here, but I'm not gonna be one of them because y'all are insane.
Yeah. Dip out now. She also said that obviously I shouldn't wear any makeup on the wedding day to make it more fair for Julie and the rest to look as young as me. I want to know how much younger she is than her, though, that she's like going this far.
I don't know. It's just so, I'd be like, you know what? I have an even better idea. I just won't be there.
It didn't end there. She wondered if it'd be possible to wrap my front airbags down at least a cup size with an ace bandage or something. And as for my hair, well, an early 90s style would be perfect. Something to make me look older. Finally, as though I couldn't be more annoyed and shocked by all of this nonsense, she dropped the LOLs and got serious. The wedding is about Julie, not you. It's your duty to not show her up on her big day. You agreed to this responsibility and, like it or not, you have to live up to it now. I expect you to understand that and not ruin what should be the happiest day of her life by making the wedding all about you. How on earth do I reply to a long-winded series of messages like that? It's never, ever been my intention to show up anybody in the wedding party, least of all the bride. I never even wanted to be a bridesmaid. I never comment in the Facebook group. I don't debate about this or that. I just do what I'm told. I'm doing this for Jeff, not Julie. And until now, I've been willing to do whatever is asked of me. Also, it's not my fault that Julie is, to be blunt, rather chubby. It's not my fault that her maid of honor is pushing 40 too and looks it. It's not my fault that the other two bridesmaids are not exactly in great shape either. Is it really my duty to purposely let myself go for the next 3 months? I don't think so. No makeup on the wedding day? Fine, no problem. Bad hairdo? Ugh, so long as it's temporary. I guess so. But wanting me to gain weight, get out of shape? I mean, first of all, I doubt that even if I did stop running every morning and quit going to the gym right now, I'd look significantly closer to what the maid of honor obviously wants. I get lots of exercise at work. I'm a waitress. I'm very active in general, and I have a strong metabolism. What does she want me to do? Start eating McDonald's every day from now until the wedding? She's going to do that, like, supersize me thing?
Yeah, and
Did you
even
ever have
that,
to
he
watch
didn't
that?
even, yeah, that's,
Well, he just got wildly unhealthy.
oh, this is just, it's just an absurd thing to, I really hope that you don't play along with this and you just go, I'm not going to do this, and if that's a problem, then
I'm out,
I
then.
just won't be a bridesmaid.
Yeah.
Not even, like, being mean, just like, this is
I can't do
absurd.
that for you.
I'm not going to do this, so I'm just not doing it.
So, I'm honestly at a loss on how to reply to the maid of honor. Should I just ignore it? Should I tell Jeff that I'd rather not be a bridesmaid anymore? Should I contact Julie and tell her what the maid of honor said? I don't know. Oh, and by the way, I've already paid for the dress, the shoes, the plane ticket, and reserved a hotel room and rental car. So I'm going to the wedding no matter what.
You can just go to that place and do whatever you want instead.
Maybe it's somewhere really.
Truly.
I mean, I agree though. Reach out to Jeff and Julie. Because if Julie, the bride, genuinely doesn't know that maid of honor is doing this, then that could be a really easy solution of like, oh my God, I'm so sorry she told you that.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
But I'd be willing to take a wash on the dress and just go as a guest if there was a polite way to get out of it now. Any advice, please? Thanks. And we have some comments. First comment. No.
No,
You have done.
do the Punisher way.
No.
Wait. You have done nothing wrong, and the maid of honor sounds insane. Who says these things to another person? Please don't stop your lifestyle or change yourself so you can look a bit more run down by wedding time. In my opinion, either ignore the message and go straight to Julie, or respond with something short but polite, saying that you can't accommodate her requests, and then go straight to Julie. Ask Julie if this is something she agrees with, because if so, then you can no longer fulfill your role as her bridesmaid. And OP said, I considered that, But I have a feeling the maid of honor discussed this with Julie first. They're best friends, and the maid of honor has said things in the group before, like, Julie wants this, or Julie decided that. Keep in mind, Julie is a member of the Facebook group, but she never posts or comments. But she does look at what people post, including the picture I put up that caused all this. Her name is listed under the seen by link. What I really don't want to do is create unnecessary drama. Comment 2. I assume that the bridesmaids will be getting their hair and makeup done together on the wedding day. Comment 3. My response would have been, LOL, what the actual F is wrong with you?
Can I just quickly comment on that thing where OP is like, I don't want to cause unnecessary drama?
When they're causing unnecessary drama?
Well, I mean, like...
Not OP, but
yeah,
the rest of them
it's... You're, there's no way around causing... You're going to have a confrontation where you go, hey, if this is what you want, I find that unacceptable, so I won't be doing this. Whether you talk to Jeff or you talk to the actual bride or you talk to anybody, you're going to have that moment. So don't worry about creating drama. This wasn't your idea.
Right. You didn't create any of it. They did. Comment 4. Now you know why she doesn't have a lot of friends. Either her maid of honor scares everyone away and she doesn't stick up for people, or Julie agrees with her maid of honor. Honestly, I'd ignore it. Nothing you say will change any opinions. What are they going to do? Take you out of pictures for being too beautiful? And we have an update.
They're just going to Photoshop like a bunch of mud and bad hair. They're going to put like a bunch of birds in your hair.
They'll probably just do it on, make the rest of them look younger.
Yeah. And then they'll make her look like
no touch-ups for her.
Like the witch from the movie The Witch. Before she, well, spoilers.
Spoilers. Update. Thanks to the advice I received in that post, I decided to contact Julie, my cousin's fiance, directly. I used Facebook because we're not that close relationship-wise or geographically. Basically, I sent her a message asking her if the maid of honor was being serious in her messages to me. And I included the messages so she could read them. Julie didn't respond right away, but on Monday, my cousin, her husband-to-be, called me and said that she showed him my message. He was angry. He said that the maid of honor is a huge witch who has been trying to control every aspect of the wedding, right down to who should or should not be invited, as though that's her choice. My cousin and I had a good talk about it, and I was so relieved to hear him say that Julie was just as stunned by the maid of honor's messages to me as I was. But paranoid me, I wasn't fully convinced until I spoke to her this morning. She is livid at the maid of honor.
Yes, this is why we do communication.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently, she also sent similar messages to one of the other bridesmaids too. Not as bad as the one she sent me, but close. She assured me that she was sick and tired of maid of honor's insecurities and swore that she'd had nothing to do with the messages I received. Julie went back on to thank me for bringing this to her attention and made me promise to look my best on the wedding day. Which is a huge relief because, like I said in my post, I've already committed a lot of time and money to this, and I really didn't want to spend the next couple of months dreading the event itself. As for maid of honor, Julie said she was going to talk to her soon. She sounded angry when she said that. Also, I just noticed an hour ago that the maid of honor is no longer a member of our bridesmaids group on Facebook.
Uh-oh. I hope you don't get recruited to be maid of honor.
Oh, yikes.
As a basically just an acquaintance.
I'm sure she'll go down the list of the others first.
Okay.
I'm wondering now if she did talk to Julie and threw a tantrum and quit or something. If so, I feel really bad. But somebody had to say something to Julie about it, right? I don't know. All I know is I'm still a bridesmaid. The bride in question wants me to look my best, and I'm happy about that.
Okay.
And we have some comments.
Okay.
Comment 1. Amazing how someone pushing 40 can be so delusionally childish. OP says, she works in human resources, is twice divorced, and has 3 children by 3 different men, and only has custody of 2 of them. She's not just childish, she's a control freak. Commenter 2.
That was a weird... it was a weird slam dunk. She's like... She only has custody of 2/3 of her kids.
Who
Okay,
knows?
it's kind of sad now. I'm just kind of sad.
Please don't feel bad. You've just made Julie's wedding day much more bearable for the bride, yourself, and the other bridesmaids. And probably the groom, groomsmen, guests, officiant, photographer, and anyone else remotely connected to the wedding. If she is brazen enough to send you that message, I guarantee she would have made everyone's lives heck. Enjoy the wedding, do your best to help the bride and the other bridesmaids look their best, and don't worry about that snotty maid of honor. That's the end of that. I mean, I'm glad it was exactly what we were hoping, and just that, like, Julie had no idea what was going on,
Julie didn't know.
and then raged for you.
Julie doesn't know. Julie doesn't know. But also, was there no CTA there?
There was not.
All right. Do you want to take that?
The thing.
The
The what?
thing.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing?
He'll do the thing.
By the way.
Oh.
By the way.
What am I doing?
And by the
that
way,
often?
that story might be over, but it never ends when you search OK Storytime on your favorite podcast platform, because that's where you can find full episodes with stories just like this one that you can listen to till your ears fall off. But it hasn't happened yet, so you're okay.
Great.
You'll be fine.
What's the next one?
Well, it's donut time first. But the next one, and I'm getting it too, it is 2268 S2.
2268. It's the second story of the thing on the thing. I do the better.
We do have a
than
wheel
I
spin.
do.
S2?
I shoot a
2268
body
S2.
Oh,
down.
I was in the wrong thing. Here we go.
Yay.
What can I find a woman like that?
What?
Okay.
You're singing a totally different song from him.
I know it was. It was different.
All right. Well, we have a wheel spin for Pattis.
Ooh, for Pattis.
For Pattis, Patty Ice, Pattis, here we go. Yeah. Okay. We can get the time. Oh, it's it's unstable. Oh. That's a 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Can't read it at the same.
1.5 for 5 minutes.
Woo!
Is that the only
Caitlin
wheel spins that
super-chatted
we
$2.
have?
That's the only one, yes.
All
Caitlin,
right.
Caitlin sent $2. Please, sir, can I have some more time?
Oh, you got more time.
Got lots more.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna fall. Terabyte sent $2. No message. Thank you. And Purple Trader came in and sent $10. Been lurking. We'll be back next week.
Oh, Lord.
I hope the kids
She
are
heard me.
having a good week of school.
She heard me
Yes.
say that.
First
Hi,
week
Moonshadow.
back.
Yes, we're on all platforms, but we see you. Hello.
Whee!
Moon shadow. In the shadow of the moon, no one can hear you squeak. Okay.
All right.
Just a little, that's a little IP I'm working on.
Did you guys get the All American Rejects story next?
What? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes.
fool!
You
Yes,
got
it's
it.
because it's, oh, dang it.
He got it.
Can I do that or no?
You
Spokenly?
You can
can.
you can like
Okay, great.
spoken word snap
Okay,
poetry
great.
it.
like monotone it,
Yeah.
like how I did yesterday with the
I don't remember
The-
much of
the
yesterday.
teeny weeny.
I was in a rage.
teeny weeny.
guess. I
Jaliba
don't
says,
recall.
Dakota, your girlfriend does know of the purple god that keeps you working? I don't know. She
Everyone
doesn't-
knows of the purple god that
She's-
keeps us working.
She's gonna know her now. And be like, why? You're like, well, there's a deity.
But also, you sacrificed
Deity,
yourself to
purple
that.
traitor.
You're
Yeah,
like,
wait.
You have done what?
Why are you here still? I thought.
Oh, we swapped, me and
Oh.
Sophia, that's all.
yes, yes. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
All right. Remember to introduce yourselves.
Ah, yes.
All right.
I'm Keon.
I'm Connie.
And I'm Dakota. Well, we'll do that later. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
My brother shamed my sister-in-law, so I exposed his dirty secret.
Ooh, you said, I'll give you my dirty little secret.
And I'm Dakota.
I'm Carly.
I'm Keon.
And let's see what OP has to say. Long story short, my brother and sister-in-law are divorcing because my brother couldn't keep it in his pants. A tale as old as time. He has made life hard for sister-in-law and has been a disrespectful man baby, even though he's the one who cheated. By the way, this comes from user MiddleTank3737. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Woo.
So, it's safe to say my brother and I are not on good terms, but he was dragging his feet when it came to moving out, stressing sister-in-law out, so I suggested we get a place together. It got a boot up his behind, and with me pitching in with rent, he had more options, so we quickly found a place. I arranged for brother and sister-in-law's mutual friends to help us move. I told sister-in-law to leave everything to us. Go out, spend the day with the guy she's been dating, and when she got back, she'd have the house to herself. I even said I'd pick my niece up from school so she didn't have to worry about it. Everything was going smoothly, and we were preparing the last load, but then sister-in-law came back. I don't know why she wasn't supposed to be back until the evening when my brother and his friends would be long gone. Now, it's not that it's a secret that she's dating or anything. It's just that they've only been dating for a month or two. They're still in the getting to know you phase, and they're not at the stage where they introduce each other to all their friends and family. Those closest to her know about him, like her mom, a few girlfriends, and me, but not the mutual friends yet. So it's a little awkward since they've never met him and don't know who he is. But everyone says hi to him and they're friendly and then start chatting with sister-in-law, asking her how she is, how her day was. La-di-da-di-da. My brother looks her date right in his eye and says as loudly as he can, "Enjoy effing my wife," as if she was the one cheating or something. By the way, buddy, not your wife. You're getting divorced. Put an X in front of that. Dirty, dirty cheater, man. Their friends and her neighbors, everyone goes silent and just stares at sister-in-law and her date. Sister-in-law was humiliated. I could see it on her face. So I snapped just as loudly, "Well, at least she waited until after the breakup, unlike you and your girlfriend."
Oh.
Yes.
Get 'em.
I'm sorry. What is that? Oh, that is the
Got
the
roasted.
bomb being dropped upon you.
One more time.
Kapow.
Kabloom.
I guess my brother didn't appreciate me exposing his dirty little secret. So the confrontation escalated, and I said and did some things, some I regret, some I wish I had done sooner. Well, now sister-in-law is unhappy the way that things escalated. Obviously, she's furious at my brother, but she's also upset with me. She says I let my temper get the better of me and that I've probably burnt a bridge with him, and now we have to live together. I shouldn't have let him rile me up. She's devastated that my brother and I have fallen out. I think she hoped my offer to move in with him was a sign I forgave him, but I don't. I did it to get him out of the house so she wouldn't have to put up with his BS anymore. And honestly, like, if your relationship with a sibling, I'm an only child, so I can't really speak with certainty, but I feel like if calling your brother out on absolutely his BS is going to irreparably damage your relationship, I don't know. I don't know how beneficial or positive it could ever be,
Agreed.
you know?
I like that me and Dakota always get the sibling ones.
Yeah, the only children. I just feel like that's kind of what your siblings are supposed to be for. Like,
Yeah.
I
in
don't
that
know, I feel like-
situation,
I
like,
feel you guys have seen enough of it with me. And
Yeah. she's a little less receptive to being called out.
yeah.
But, I don't know. I think the dynamic might be different between two brothers. It's just in my head. It's like,
You're like my brother,
it's
right?
like you should call. I was like, dude,
I call you out for your stuff.
just like, dude, how could you say that when you literally cheated on your wife?
Yeah, no, we kind of do that, you and I.
Yeah.
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 Not about cheating on wives.
No. Just
Well,
about like
Dakota has a lot of wives, but
get your ghost,
not about that.
dude. I'll never stop calling you out about your freaking ghost.
Okay. Well, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, the most annoying response.
It's the shrug. It's like, what do you want me to do about it?
Ugh.
You want me to
If
just
this
like?
ghost was terrorizing you, I would feel more for you. But
It's just that
you
it's
haven't
like
even seen it.
it's waiting.
It's not.
It's
not. It's
waiting.
Carly saw
We
some.
talked to it.
Yeah, in the Philippines, Carly saw some ghouly stuff. That was freaky. At the graveyard or the cemetery.
Candles.
The candles,
Mhm,
freaky.
mhm. That was surefire a hello.
I'll get into that okay story time
We'll
after
tell that
this.
after.
Yeah, that was the fact that we all saw it and that scared my mom.
Yeah.
She's devastated that my brother and I have fallen out. I think she hoped my offer to move in with him was a sign I forgave him, but I don't. I did it so it would get him out of the house so she wouldn't have to put up with his BS anymore. Their mutual friends say I should have handled it differently, like more calmly and not made a scene, and that I shouldn't have aired dirty laundry in public. I said, he started it. My brother's best friend said, yeah, what he did was crappy, but I have to understand things are complicated, and my brother is having a hard time right now. What the actual F?
Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo. You called him out for something he chose to do. So sad. Cry about it.
Yeah,
so sad,
it's
too
like
bad.
he could have not said, enjoy effing my wife, which is a crazy thing to say.
That is really weird to say.
Like, super aggressive.
I'm surprised that didn't result in a physical alteration
No.
between men.
Yeah. Ugh. I would have been like, okay, I will. I don't care about my brother or his crappy friends, but I'm worried I made sister-in-law's life harder and that maybe I embarrassed her too. She's really upset, and while a lot of it is with my brother, I can tell she's also unhappy with me. Maybe I took it too far. Am I the a-hole? I mean, no.
I can understand the being worried about her feelings, and I think it's really good that you are, though. But I think he needed to be called out.
No, and he also is the one who started it.
Right. If he hadn't come out and said that, and you just came at this man, sure, then maybe it's like, why are you starting things?
And
But
you
you were just finishing them.
Yes, but also you guys are
And-
adults. I know it's the thing, and both of you definitely seen it with my sister, where it's like, it's your sister, just let it be. Like, don't rile her up or don't get back at her. There's no point to do it.
No. When I call you out for that, it's when she has not been riling you up, and you find
There are times,
something to rile.
but there are times because I'm getting back at when
And
she riled me up.
It's totally fair because the amount that she riles you up, you should get to also. But I was very over it at that point.
Yeah, sometimes y'all just go, and it's like, whoa. But regardless,
As an only
it's
child,
never.
It stresses me out a
It's
bit.
this is that's crazy though. Like this, you guys, that's reasonable. You guys are just doing like little sibling
and you
spats.
guys are over it in like no time.
This is crazy town. He's saying, enjoy effing my wife
Guys,
in
all
front
my
of
vomit.
everybody. And then
Yeah.
that does make her sound like I don't know. It's weird. It's weird vibes.
It makes her sound like an object. And you're
it's like, yeah.
Okay, buddy, let's call you out.
Yeah. Well, at least she waited to find a boyfriend
Yeah.
before y'all divorced or until after y'all divorced.
He's
Unlike
a
somebody
dirty,
I know.
cheaty stinker. He knows that.
Yeah, you don't
He
get to
doesn't
play
respect
victim
women.
after you're the cheater. You're not the victim. Comments. Number 1, your sister is probably worried about you. It's never nice to see family members fight, even if there's a valid reason for it. I don't know how close you are with your brother before this. Either way, I don't think you were in the wrong. Your brother was bang out of order. What was he trying to achieve with this? Definitely nothing good. Do his friends know? Like, why do they think they're divorcing? I'm very concerned about his friend saying he's having a hard time, but not considering how hard this is for your sister. Did they stick up for her at all? Not the a-hole. OP says, the two of them practically raised me, so I was always very close to both of them. But I'm not on such good terms with him now, not after this. After his friends pulled me off him. Oh.
I called it.
starting to think maybe that's what she's upset about. After my friends pulled me off him, they dragged him to the van and told me to stay here while they sorted things out, whatever that means. But no, they don't know. They got told generic BS. But no, they don't know. They got told generic BS like, oh, they just drifted apart and things weren't working. They don't know he cheated. They don't even know he's dating. They don't even know the person he's dating is his mistress.
Dang.
Reply, oh my God. What is it with men like this? They cheat, they leave their wives, they wreck their families, but they do everything they can just to make as much of a mess as possible. And he's still seeing her, and he is still seeing his affair partner? The cheek factor is off the charts. I think maybe you should talk to his friends, tell him what he really did, or else your brother is going to try and twist things around. Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I had a little froggy in my throat.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Oh. Ew.
Shut up, you have a ghost.
Yeah, and you're scared of
It
it.
pinches your cheeks in the middle of the night.
And you're
What
scared
happens
of
if it crawls into you and takes over your body?
Then it's gonna scare you with me in it,
You say that like it's not
or
a big
it
deal.
in me and scare you.
People are saying I have a phobia of ghosts. No.
Sounds like it.
She's fine with it.
I feel like a phobia is irrational. This is a real one. This is a real ghost.
But you know it's not harmful.
I don't know that.
It
Y'all
would've
feel like
done
y'all
something.
know that. I don't.
We were told that. We talked to it.
Right, because a ghost has never been known to lie.
I think if
Because
he seen
mischievous
the
evil
video?
spirits.
No, we should have
Show
Kiana.
me
I think
Has anyone
my sister-
seen the evil eye? Bad things will lie to you, is my point. Whatever.
Hey,
I'm leaving it alone.
hey, you're ugly.
I'm leaving
Hey,
it alone.
you're ugly. See, I lied. Am I a bad thing?
I was so confused there.
Maybe I'm the ghost.
You're the goat.
Bye.
Okay. I think maybe you should talk to his friends and tell him what he really did, or else your brother's going to try and twist things. He was trying to twist the narrative already, trying to make it seem like your sister-in-law was the cause of their divorce. You need to set the record straight ASAP. OP says, oh, trust me, I plan to tell all of his friends. Comment 2 says, your sister-in-law doesn't want to see herself as the one who broke the family apart, so I'd suggest keep telling her repeatedly that she did nothing wrong and that she is not making anyone pick sides, and you know it. You aren't choosing her side. You are and always were on the side of truth, the side of what's right. And you wouldn't stand for anyone, sibling or not, treating anyone as she's been treated. That's not you picking a side. That's the principle you adhere to and always have. OP says, that's good advice. Thanks, man. I do plan on talking with her in a bit. I think that, and I know she is upset because she and my brother practically raised me. My mom passed away when I was a kid. I used to look up to my brother, and we were close, and I know she's devastated that we're not getting along. Honestly, this is more like watching parents divorce for me than a sibling. I want her to know that this isn't her fault. She did nothing wrong in any of this. And there is an update. Ooh, ooh. I mean,
Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. It's good to hear it.
I think maybe you need to apologize for having to be dragged off of your brother.
Was that the same? Was that all? I couldn't tell if that was when he found out that husband cheated.
Yeah,
or,
that was in the
or it was the same moment that
was in the same moment of the party. And I don't know if it was maybe metaphorically where it was like they were maybe just like in each other's faces, like shouting and stuff, or if it was like actually like a, you know, tackling type of situation. But yeah, it's embarrassing, and that's, you know, it's already a scene.
Yeah.
It's already a scene calling him out and then like making it physical if that's what happened.
Do we know for sure he was the one that started it, or was he just winning?
No,
it?
but either way, it's like, you know,
That's good.
That does change things though a little bit.
I just think you can apologize for like
Still
having it go
apologize.
that far.
I'm just saying that would change things. You can still apologize for it.
Yeah. Update. I talked it out with sister-in-law. The reason she was upset was because she was worried I'd be arrested, like if my brother chose to press charges or something. Okay, clearly there was a tackle. She didn't want me getting in trouble. She was more worried about me than herself, as always. She says I gave him ammunition either to use against me or to play the victim or both. She's grateful I stood up for her, but wishes I hadn't been so physical about it, which is fair. Also, I found out why she got there early. My brother texted her, said we were at the new place, but he thinks he left the oven on, so could she swing by to check it? But of course, we weren't at the new flat. We were still unloading the van. She wasn't expecting anyone to be there. Sister-in-law is paranoid about that kind of thing due to a house fire when she was a kid. She won't even allow candles in the house in case it starts a fire, so he knew she'd come running over. My brother wanted her to come back while everyone was still there. He had been planning to humiliate her. Oh, and her date was there because he noticed a suspicious bruise on her arm. He went with her because he didn't want her going in the house alone in case my brother was waiting for her or something. So that's a whole nother level of a-holery I found out about. Not great. His best friend Tommy reached out to me to talk. Turns out my brother told Tommy he and sister-in-law separated, but the plan was for them to work on their issues, get some space, and come back and try again. But instead, sister-in-law started dating someone new, which is 100% not what happened. Now, Tommy didn't blame or begrudge sister-in-law for it. In his mind, that's what separations are for, but that's what his comment on how my brother was having a hard time and things being complicated was all about. Tommy then said, based on some of the things I said during the confrontation, that what my brother told him isn't the full story. I said, no, none of what my brother said was true. I told him the truth. I showed him the proof. And originally, Tommy didn't want to play sides. They all went to school together, and although he's closer to my brother than sister-in-law, he's still good friends with her. He had to think about it for a little while, but decided he is 100% on sister-in-law's side. He told the rest of their circle of friends the truth as well. My brother doesn't know that they all know. Oh boy. They're still talking to him, but they've all agreed that if he ever tries to pull something like what he did on moving day, they'll step in. And Tommy said him and the other guys chewed my brother out for what he did when they got to the flat. I wish they'd done it sooner and maybe more publicly, but it was good to hear he got a stern talking to nonetheless.
Yeah, in that moment, everyone should be calling him out. You should not have been the only... I mean, well, they didn't know. But still. It's still not something you say.
Yeah. Tommy also apologized to my sister-in-law for not stopping my brother and made it clear nobody hates her, nobody blames her, and if my brother gives her any trouble, just let them know. I'm officially moved in with my brother, and it's awkward AF. He won't talk to me, he won't acknowledge me, but whatever, I don't give a F if he ever talks to me again, as long as he leaves sister-in-law alone. And by the way, you never have to leave us alone, because you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, or Apple Podcasts. Wherever you're listening to podcasts, just search OK Storytime, and you can listen to 69 plus 1 days of stories. That's 24 times 70
Cool.
hours.
Math.
Cool. What is 24 times 70?
Oh, I'm not a math major. Are you asking me? thought you were asking yourself.
Anyways, we have a little bit more story left. Honestly, I don't think you should be living with this guy.
No.
1680.
1,680.
1,680 hours. Yeah, I think you really need to, I don't know. That's an untenable living situation. How long is your
Yeah.
lease?
Yeah, maybe that's the only thing holding him there. I hope
I don't know,
you
man.
should leave.
It's just, that's not a good, that's a real pot. That's going to wear. It's going to wear at you.
Mm-hmm.
After a certain amount of time, it's going to start to wear at you. It's just no one wants to live with someone that they actively hate.
Yeah.
All I really care about is that sister-in-law has plenty of backup. Me, my brother's friends, and I don't know her date very well, but he seems like a solid guy. When my brother teed off on moving day, he just took her into the house, didn't engage with my brother, just got her out of there. My brother, meanwhile, hasn't learned a dang thing because he lied and told his trashy mistress that he got his bruises from sister-in-law's date. The guy went nowhere near him, by the way. Also, he can keep trash-talking sister-in-law and play victim. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I hate what he's done and hate that he's walking around as if he's the victim. It's so frustrating that he's not really faced any real consequences for what he did. But I don't know what else I can do. And that is the end of that story.
Oh, yikes.
I feel like all of his friends knowing and imploding on him, that's kind of a consequence, but,
Yeah.
you know, the worst
Kinda.
consequence he can face is being himself. What a miserable guy.
Yeah.
You know,
honestly.
his girlfriend's going to find out he's lying at some point.
Yeah, she probably already caught on to it after you guys physically wrestled, basically.
Did a little wrestling.
A little wrestling.
A little wrestle. But yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I can't really get him to leave. You could leave and maybe sublease, but it's like
Just
I
get out
just-
when the lease is up.
Yeah.
And hopefully that's soon.
if it's like a 12-month lease or something, like just spending a year, I guess that gives you plenty of time to maybe try to fix it. But man, that's rough. I don't know how badly I'd want to fix that relationship, honestly. Okay. What is the next story?
S3.
What was the number?
68.
Can you show me the donos?
I need water, man.
Go get one.
April Foley donated $5. Love you guys.
Hey, thanks,
Thank you.
April.
We love you.
Foley. Are you a Foley artist?
One sec. I got the other one. I'm just getting the.
That's like that was like my dream job for a while.
My friend's a Foley artist.
being a Foley artist.
He did Foley for Honora.
Can I shadow him?
If you can get a day off.
I really want to see what that process is like for real.
Anonymous42 sent $5. Dakota, my cloud is
This
staring
cloud.
at you while you're in that chair. It's like an on-set Batman staring at you with a cute smile.
He's cute.
This is an adorable bat signal.
Yes, very cute.
The bat signal. Oh
Okay.
no.
Do you want to go get your water and then I'll tell you this little quick story that happened in the cemetery in the Philippines?
Yeah. Also, if I do this, can they hear me?
Talk? No, they can't hear you. No. No. Oh. We we leave this, but you gotta read. Like, it's funny because you look it up and you're like, oh, okay.
Huh?
My thing. Are
We
ta-
read this?
No. Online. I'll show you later.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, guys. But when we were in the Philippines. Take it away, Keon.
Well, I was gonna say tell it to Dakota. I'll tell the story when he gets
Oh.
back. So we're taking a little. He's getting some water. A little break. How was your food?
So confused. It was good.
Don't be confused. Be happy. Yes. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, ghost stories. Like my mom, like where we were at that house, her and her brother in my mom's house in the Philippines, her and her brother were talking to kids across the street. Like they were in school uniform and all, and they were like, oh, did you guys just move in? They're like, yeah, we've been here for, for a little bit. And then their grandma was like, who are you talking to?
That's what happened to your mom and her brother?
Yeah, when they were kids. And like they were like, they were like full on conversations with kids across the street. And you saw that house. It's not far, but it's like boarded up and like
Yeah.
no one goes there anymore. And they had full conversations. If you talk to my mom about ghost stories, she's like, oh yeah. Like in that house, if we stayed in that house before it got like taken down and remodeled, or at least that side, you would have heard a 100% footsteps.
Yeah. Yeah. They did tell me about that.
Like it wasn't like little creaks and things. It was like bong, bong, bong. I'm like, there's no one. No one sleeps upstairs.
Spooky.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna tell you my ghost story. Well, not even a ghost story. It was
Not
just like
even a
it was just like
ghost
a weird
story.
thing.
A spooky occurrence in the Philippines.
Spooky occurrence. Gather around, children. It's gonna be very quick
Sit by the campfire, everybody.
because we have another story.
Pull out your popcorn.
Yes, and I had witnesses. We all witnessed it actually. So when
What?
we went to the Philippines,
Well, not all three of us. Me and Keon and everyone that was with us.
yeah, well, not him.
You put it on both of us as
Sorry.
though Dakota.
Yes. So when I was in the Philippines with Carly, we were visiting my mom, and then we visited the cemetery to visit my grandfather who was buried there, and one of my mom's family friends. We went to go clean up. It wasn't even like a cat. Like what would you? I guess his grave, but it's not really a gravestone. In the Philippines, it's different.
They're above ground.
They're above
graves.
ground, and it's different.
Tomb
Tombs.
style.
It's like a more tomb style. Yeah. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. They're not like. So, skipping
There's
the point. Yeah, yeah.
raised platforms to put things on.
Yeah. So for my grandfather, we went to go and we brought him some candles and cleaned up the area a little bit, and it really wasn't windy.
No, there was no
wind.
wind at all,
There was-
and there was like taller ones on the side that the things ended up.
Yeah. So
The
we put
direction that things ended up going, there was a wall blocking.
yeah.
it.
So it was like there was really impossible to like blow out the candles, and we put 5 candles there, to honor him and say hey hello what's up. By the time we were about to leave, the candles blew out, but then they came back all of a sudden. It was
Yeah.
like
they had we had been having issues just getting them all lit at the same time, not even for them blowing out, just like tipping them over and trying to get them down. And then people started to walk away, and they just like one by one, like from right to left, went out. And then everyone kind of turned back and was like, oh, let's go relight them back.
yeah, before we relit them,
And they were out long enough to have like the little bit of smoke come off. Like they were out.
they were out, and then they got lit back up again. So we were just like, oh yeah, sick, all right.
And everyone was just like, yes, hi, hello,
They're
hello.
like, all right, what's up, Grandpa? We're gonna get out of here. We miss you so much.
Yeah.
We love you.
And they
Hope
stayed
you're
lit.
doing well. And they stayed lit.
Bruh,
crazy.
even Grandpa's mad.
He wasn't mad.
saying
Well, he's
hi.
probably
Why
upset.
are you being
I
like, we're
mean-
gonna leave?
He's probably really upset that I haven't been back home in 16 plus years.
Okay.
Yeah, because at that point, your mom, sister, and aunt were semi far away, and we were the last two to walk away. You
Yeah.
were really the closest one
I was
to
the
it when
closest
that
one.
happened.
Yeah. You also want to hear something really creepy that I never told you? When my grandfather passed away in
Yeah.
he passed away in the Philippines.
Yeah.
He had an open casket, and I was about maybe probably 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old. The entire time I would sit next to him.
You were what?
Like I was sitting next to him when like he was there. Like they had the casket open.
You were sitting next to him in the casket.
Like his casket's like on the table, and I was
Yeah.
like as a kid.
I
just-
thought you meant that you were sitting in the audience and you like saw him
no,
sitting. there.
no.
Okay.
Like they were like, oh, you know he's gone, right? I was like, yeah, I just want to sit next to him.
Yeah, he's like,
Why the heck haven't you come to visit me?
It's probably that.
that's probably
But
exactly what it was.
that's my little spooky story.
a little bit of like, I'm gonna scare you just a little bit.
No,
so
he's
you
probably
come
just saying
back.
hello. He's probably like,
Yeah.
hey, I also
No, but like
introduced you.
a attention getter.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
scare, attention grabber.
Sounds
Anonymous
cool.
42 sent $5. Every time Keon and Carly defend Keon's ghost, I think of Ethel, the friendly TikTok ghost. Yes, I've seen Ethel.
I have not.
That's my quick little tidbit, but I have a lot of. I mean, I have some crazy
But
stories.
I guess
Well,
the
the
most I'll
craziest
say
one is
about
you
it
told me.
is
You know the one. I don't know if you want to tell it.
there is reason to know that the ghost is not a harmful ghost,
Yes.
and I will leave it at that.
Honestly, the only reason I believe that is that it's probably from the Philippines.
What's
no,
the
my
craziest one that
my
you
ghost is
know?
not my grandpa. My grandpa's definitely back home. He wouldn't know.
Huh? No. I'm
We
saying that
initially, when I saw the ghost, highly debated if it was his grandpa, but we bashed that one pretty quick.
No, I'm saying that it's probably from your little dwarf is probably from the Philippines. So he probably is just a cool guy.
He's probably
Why are you shrugging? Give me the yes. That was my out, and now I
he's
can't
just
embody
a chill guy.
it.
No, I'm just like, yeah, he's a chill guy.
You're like, I don't know if it even is. It's probably not. It's probably from here. Like,
Well-
oh, great.
What's your favorite ghost thing of his?
Huh?
You said my favorite one of Keon.
No, the most intense one is probably the one that you experienced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because I actually saw it fully first.
Yeah, that's insane.
Well, no, you said it was one Wait, what?
I was the
Which
first
one were you
out of
talking
the
You
about?
two
said it
of
was
us
one
to
when
see
you were a
it.
kid
Which one was
with
that
the
one?
BB gun.
Oh, I hit
Oh.
the invisible people. Yeah,
He didn't see anything. He just got really sick from annoying them.
Right.
I got cursed. Yeah.
And then
What
and
do
then
you
I
mean
saw
you
him
didn't
get
see anything?
really
He got cursed
he
with
didn't
illness.
see the invisible people though. But then he got really
You guys
paranoid.
are focused on the wrong aspects of this stuff.
He got really paranoid when we were there because he threw a bottle just like over in the direction of the trash, and it did not quite go where he wanted it to go. And
I
like,
went, oh no,
he
no,
was like,
no.
oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw it at you guys.
Yeah,
Honestly, maybe that's a little bit.
we
of
call
the,
them duendes. Yeah, that's like the actual name, like a
for
Filipino
invisible people.
invisible people dwarfs. Yeah.
Oh, they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
4444.
All right, that's my thing.
Okie dokie, artichokes. Let's get into this next story, huh?
Yeah, we like spooky stuff over here.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
All right, 3,
Can't sing any more of it.
3, 2, 1.
My estranged sister wants to use me as a work reference. I refused.
She'd be like, I don't even know this lady. Meh.
My sister, female 38, and I, female 41, were very close growing up. We had the usual bickering when we were younger, but when we were older, we traveled together, were roommates for a while, hung out together with our kids all the time, and talked on the phone multiple times a day. By the way, this comes from Stuff My Head Holes on the r/2hottakes subreddit. If you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So,
What's your name?
what?
What's your name?
Oh,
Introduce
and
yourself.
I'm Carly.
And I'm Dakota.
And I am Keon.
Woo. About 10 years ago, she suddenly ghosted me.
Shut up.
I lived very... That's what it says.
I know, but that's crazy.
I lived very remote from family, so just showing up was not an option. I would call and call, I would write letters, but never got any response. I would ask my family what was going on, and she always had excuses as to why she wasn't talking to me. She didn't have time, she didn't have money for her phone, whatever. Never mentioned having any fights or disagreements. Excuses were always logistical. After 3 or 4 years of this, I respected her decision and I took an intense class on forgiveness. I used her as my area to work on. I knew that me harboring any resentments would only hurt me. Part of the exercise was to write a letter to the person. I poured my heart into the letter, and some of it was definitely not kind to her. I knew she would never see it, so I threw all my resentments in there. It was an exercise for me, not for her. My mother and I would send letters to each other, and I would always send her some of the things that I was working on in the various classes I took or things that I found interesting. So I told her about the class I was taking, and I sent her the letter that I wrote about my sister, whether that was right or wrong. I thought maybe it would help her understand how much the ghosting devastated me. Since I had no contact with my sister, maybe a family friend could help navigate. They were equally confused as I was. At least, that's what they were telling me. Flash forward a few years later, nothing has changed. I have relocated back to a few hours' distance of my family. Nothing has changed between my sister and me. Her story now is that I wrote her a letter and it was harsh and mean, and that is the whole reason that she has cut me off. Even though this was something I sent to my mom, somehow my sister got her hands on it. My mom claims that my sister stumbled upon it, that she did not give it to her. Yes, it was mean. I pulled no 1-2s in that letter because it was like a diary exercise. It was never meant for her to read, but she is now using that to justify why she has nothing to do with me. I guess we'll just ignore the first 5 years she ghosted me with no reason. Those were just practice? At this point, my family's doing 2 Christmases. I try to go out of town around Thanksgiving. It's all weird. I did attempt to reach out to her again, which she ignored. I'm told that she actually got mad at the rest of the family because she assumed that they put me up to it. My perspective is, when people show you who they are, believe them. She has made it clear that I don't matter to her, and she doesn't want me in her life. I have long come to terms with that. My dad reached out to me a few weeks ago to tell me that my sister is applying to be a sort of big sister of sorts, and she needs 3 references that aren't family. Because my last name doesn't match hers, she wants to use me. I have a number of issues with this. She has so few friends in her life that she has to use me. She ignores all of my efforts to reconnect over the past decade, but can't be bothered to call me personally to ask. Her life is a hot mess, to the point where the entire family admits that she's a wonderful friend to her current children, but a horrible parent. How about put the fire out in your own house before going to fight the fire next door?
Yeah, it's like, it sounds like she just shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you're applying to be the big sister, it's like, yeah, no, you're already not good at that.
Right. Go take care of your kids first, too.
Yeah.
Who knows? When my dad asked me if I was willing to be a reference for this, I was absolutely flabbergasted at the audacity. I told him absolutely not, and if she wants to use me, she can have the balls to reach out to me directly and have a conversation. Well, he calls me back a little while later to tell me that she already submitted the application and put me down. So now, I have 2 emails from this organization asking for a reference. Other than 2 family events that we are at together, I haven't had a conversation with her in a decade. I've never asked my parents to divide holidays or events. I can show up where I need to be and conduct myself like an adult. My parents say they are sick of this divide and just want to be a family again. My father has screamed at me about our silly little thing. Any attempts to remind them that she ghosted me out of nowhere for years without a word are met with anger, that I should just get over it. I am planning to just ignore the emails from the organization. I cannot in good conscience lie. My bigger question is, when my parents come at me about not doing this, how do I navigate it? Yes, I am a grown but adult, but Dad's temper is fearsome. I am currently living in a house he owns at his request to help take care of Grandma, his mom, who is in her 90s. I work remote, so I can live anywhere. It's absolutely miserable here, but it definitely helps the family out. Once I'm no longer needed here, I will be immediately moving back to where my job is. I feel confident that I have done the right thing on my end. I have attempted hundreds of times to reach out over the years and finally accepted that I am not a part of her life. I took classes to come to terms with it, and I'm in a good place. I don't wish any bad things to happen to her. I have accepted the way things are. It just seems too convenient that the family wants me to ignore those years where my heart was broken because she suddenly cut me off with no reason. I've done a lot of work and taken a lot of classes and therapy to be able to communicate about how people treat me. Unfortunately, no one else in my family has. I feel like I'm all over the place and not clearly explaining anything. I just know that at some point it's going to be World War III when they come asking about that reference again. Any advice would be helpful. We have an edit. Thank you all so much for the feedback. I'm definitely not going to lie for her. I think my bigger issue is that I feel like I've become an emotional one-2ing bag for my dad. He and my mom are still married but live separately. They are still very close and hang out together all the time. I live in another house with my grandmother. He has made it clear that if I move out, Grandma will have to go into a facility of some kind. My mom has had some super scary health issues lately, and I know that's got my dad very concerned. So the first time he trauma dumped on me, it hurt, but I tried not to take it personal. This past weekend, he did it again, screaming at me about things that my grandmother is doing, things that my sister's doing, telling me that he doesn't care about me and that I'm effed up. All because I have boundaries. I refuse to let my grandma or anyone else. I refuse to let my grandmother or anyone else walk all over me. I've done too much work for that. Grandma has proven herself to be a very unreliable narrator, entirely self-absorbed, and gives 0 Fs about how anyone else feels. She does what she wants, and no one can tell her any different. I'm the only one that attempts to hold her accountable for what she does to me.
Where did Grandma come from?
I know, that was so out of the blue.
Okay.
Everyone else just pretends it doesn't happen. For me, she is permanently on an information diet in the gray rock zone. My sister actually has very little to do with my dad. She only calls him if she needs something, and she never calls my grandmother. Grandma cries over this regularly. She lives with my mom with her kids. She is actually married, but her husband lives in his own place. Sure. I have no clue what that's all about. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Just writing this all out has really shown me how messed up this whole thing is. And we have an update.
Yeah, get space from your whole family, dude.
Yeah.
Get space from all of them. Like, you don't even need to
And
go,
don't
like,
write
no
that
contact.
letter.
Just
Don't
go.
give her a reference.
Yeah, don't give her a reference.
Yeah, you don't owe him anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Just
a
back,
crazy ass.
just back away, and let them come to you with stuff that's not just I need something.
Yeah. Very low contact for sure, though.
Me. Give me.
Yeah. We have an update.
Chris R says gray rock zone. I think that's either the moon, the asteroid belt, or the Oort cloud. Those are the 3 options.
Cool. I haven't spoken to my father since he screamed at me last week. A couple days ago, I was working. I work from home and was in my room, and my door was half closed. I guess he was dropping my grandmother off, and all of a sudden I turned around and he's in my room walking towards my bathroom. It was really weird because there's a common bathroom in the hallway that is usually used. Why would you suddenly feel the need to use mine? It felt almost aggressive. Normally, if he comes over, he's super respectful about knocking or making sure I'm not in a meeting. It was just weird. But the real update is that I went to lunch with my mom yesterday. She's still working on recovering, but she's out of the hospital and doing physical therapy. She's able to walk short distances, so I took her to lunch to get her out of the house. I wasn't going to tell her about the BS with my dad, but I guess my grandmother and dad had said to her that they weren't going to attend any more get-togethers unless the entire family was there. I guess it doesn't matter to them whether any of us have other plans or have any feelings on the matter, right? 2 Christmases for that was a little crazy, though.
Just a little bit.
So usually, on the 4th of July, they all get together because it's my sister's birthday. Dad called Mom to ask what the plans were, and Mom told him that he wasn't invited. I had to give her a double high five for that. My sister has made it clear what her boundaries are, and I had to give my mom props for the respecting those boundaries. It made me realize that all the BS with the family has been around me putting up boundaries about how I'll be treated and stuff like that. Anyway, that led us to talking about the whole situation with Dad, Grandma, all the things. My mom is a pretty gentle person. When she heard the things my dad had said to me last week, she actually dropped the F-bomb. That has only ever happened a couple times in my entire life. Her response was something like, "How effing dare he?"
Ooh.
But-
Ooh. Get him. Get him.
By the way, you can get full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime.
Could be pretty cool. I'd consider it. I'd consider doing it. We've got a lot of stories to listen to.
I think you should. We have a little
Or
bit more.
else. Or else.
Yeah, or else Keon will sick his ghosts upon you.
No, they're friendly.
Ghost control would be a cool power. You just got to learn how to
Then you
control.
should become less fearful and be friendly with them.
Well, he doesn't know how to control them yet.
If you become friends with them, you don't need to. You can just
I-
ask them for favors.
I can't do the ghost
Kindly.
control.
Fitness Angel asks, what kind of stories? Stories like this one.
All sorts of stories.
Just like this one.
Relationship stories.
Divorce
A lot of
stories.
wedding
Full
stories.
episodes with stories like
Cheating
this.
stories.
Cheating stories, in-law stories,
Sometimes
friendly
really
stories.
happy stories.
There are sometimes those really happy stories that will make my girlfriend cry.
Yeah. Only one of them was like really sweet.
And some of
Well,
them
two
make
of
her cry with rage.
Yeah. I
Some
never.
of them
Yeah, it
just
could
made
be
me
for the better or the
angry.
worst.
But we have a bit more. I told her about the threats about me living here and spelled out that I'm absolutely miserable, that I'm worried about it being nuclear if I try to move out. She told me flat out that I've done so much already by giving them the help for the last 3 years and that she 100% supports me leaving when I'm ready to. She said Grandma has the finances to get the help that she needs and says that I've done enough. The reference letter never came up. Given the conversation that we had, I'm sure my mom would have brought it up if it was a big deal. In fact, I don't know if she even knows about me being asked about it since everything came through my dad. At this point, the reference seems minor compared to the relief that I'm feeling that I was heard, that I'm supported, and that it's okay if I start working on moving on with my life. I feel like I matter, so that's a win. That's the end of that.
Wow. Well, that's good. That's a good place to be. Feeling like you matter. That's a good place to leave it.
A really good place to be.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm glad it all worked out and that your mom is cool with you moving out when you want to move out. She sounds like she'll keep your dad in check.
Yeah, you've got at least somebody on your side. That's good.
And it's your mom. Usually the moms have like
Mom power.
mom power.
The power of mother.
It's the like. How did you know that?
Klaus from Umbrella Academy for Halloween one year?
I was. Ain't that just funny?
Can I see a picture later?
I will have to.
Who is that?
He's the ghost guy.
Santa?
No,
I don't know. I haven't seen Umbrella Academy.
The
I
tattoo
just know there's a
wishes-
monkey.
We can give our own personal.
He's
tattoo
not really a
wishes.
monkey. He's
Yeah.
a chimp, which is an
I had eyeliner and everything. It was great.
I need
Wouldn't
to
it be
see
cool if instead of Planet of the Apes, it was Planet of the Monkeys? And
Why
they
do you
just all
sound
had
like-
tails.
Why did you sound like Frieza?
Monkeys?
Monkey.
this. Tony Pickle says, Dakota, what if your girlfriend had a ghost?
Then I would,
What if your girlfriend...
I don't know what I would do.
Okay, what if your girlfriend had a ghost in the same exact way and the first time that you stayed over at her place, you saw it?
Oh, I'd be like, this is something we figure out now. We're getting
And
rid
she
of the
was like,
ghost.
no, I'm fine with it.
I'd be like, you're fine with the ghost that's haunting you?
And she'd be like, yeah.
I'd be like, we're gonna. I would.
He's just been there my whole life.
I
We're
would.
chilling.
I would start bringing like holy water. I'd be bringing like blessed objects. I mean, unless
What's
I
that?
don't know, man. I don't even know because that's the tricky thing about those is like, yeah, not all ghosts are evil ghosts, but every evil ghost will lie to you about it. You know what I
You can
mean?
tell from vibes a lot of the times, though. I've met
know.
some creepy ones before.
Listen, if my ghost really didn't like me, he or she
The
or
thing
whatever it
he's
is,
had the chance to do wrong.
But what
so
if? How are
many
we supposed
times.
to know the rationale of a
he
ghost?
just likes making tomfoolery.
He gave his demands and they were met.
Yeah, they were met, and then he
We
said,
fed
"Hey, I'm gonna
him.
shut down your
We gave
power
him
in your room."
snacks.
He
Well,
shut
you
down my
gave him
power in my
snacks,
room.
and then he shut down the power in your room. Is that good?
He said he wanted to be a little trickster.
He is a little trickster.
Well, what
And then
happens
he
when he
gave your
cuts the
cheeks-
brake lines in your car?
I feel like the little pinch of the cheeks was the like, tee hee hee hee.
Thanks for the snacks.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
snacks.
The next story is 2259.
He very well could be a good
S1?
ghost, but it's more just the
S1.
principle of what if he just changes his mind? What if another ghost that's stronger than that ghost corrupts him and absorbs him,
Well,
and then
supposedly-
you got a big scary bad ghost getting access to you?
I think supposedly what the spirit medium said was, "I have two."
But
Oops.
that they're also the same ones that your mom has had her whole life that just decided to stay with you instead.
Who knows?
Amy Lynn says ghosts are just people without bodies, Dakota, so we can assume they operate a lot like people. Nuh-uh, not every entity is just a person. Impossible. If we're
Well, I
already
would
going to go
consider
to, all right, there's
ghosts and
spirit
demons to be a
entities.
different thing, though. Like demons would be the bad ones. Per
Well, I think
se,
in like Christianity, they don't believe in ghosts. They just believe
okay,
in demons.
I'm not Christian.
I mean, I'm not, but I'm just saying. It's like there are those entities that are just
Mm,
straight up
No,
What are-
you're
bad
Carly.
juju.
I'm Carly. Christians inside, probably. But
Hey, hey.
I
at
took
this
that
KOV.
I took that one from Keon. He threw me that.
Kim Fine, you're the gift that
Dang.
keeps on giving.
Kim Fine says, I don't even think Keon has a ghost. That ass is just throwing solar flares in a circle. Could bounce a meteor off of that ass.
Solar flare.
Atmosphere.
That was a DBZ reference.
Solar flare.
Cool.
Destructo disc.
Thank you, Krillin. That's also Earth's strongest warrior, by the way.
Wow.
Patria B says, Coda, what if the ghost that's protecting them from the really bad things, and as soon as you get rid of it, all the baddies come out to play? I don't know. I don't know ghost rules or logic.
I'm not gonna lie. I've
It could
had
be
some
protected.
very near miss fatal accidents. So I'm like, whoa.
See, maybe he's protecting him.
Are you
'cause he
sure?
wants
Is
his cute little cheeks to stick around.
Is that you being protected, or is that the ghost's fault and you're surviving despite its best efforts?
No, I'm lucky.
Knock on some wood, please.
I knocked on the wood.
Are
Okay.
they giving the supernatural hunter vibes?
The lawyer princess says, hey, Dakota, I have ghosts, and most are family members, and they are all jackasses knocking stuff down. My grandma, once I was sitting in her chair doing homework, and a painting hit me on the head.
Yeah, they just like to be like, hey, we're here. Talk to me more often.
I'm Googling that.
What?
Melissa's Mongrain says, Dakota, entities and spirits are different. I know, I'm saying that.
Dakota's just like,
I just don't trust that, dude. I don't trust that at all.
listen, I'm Superman. I'm very trusting.
Because
You
I'm a
do
punk.
give
Rocco, yes, I
Superman
am.
All right.
energy.
I do?
Yeah.
Like a golden retriever.
Because I'm a punk. Rocco,
Yeah,
yes, I am.
think that's it. Let's be real.
Yes, I'm a punk. Rocco, yes, I am. Do we have any
No, we are.
Piggybacking on
Any
Kim.
boys, any
Keon,
girls,
do got all
any
that.
nice little ladies?
Now, Keon, if the ghosts are protecting you,
Tony
then
Pickle.
those are your guardian angels.
Yeah,
I
probably.
think everyone calls things so many different things that it's something that's just watching out for Keon and lives with him.
He better
In
be.
whatever way you want to take that, whatever you want to call it, ghost, whatever.
He better be watching out for him. He's going to have to talk to me. And I'm saved by the blood of the Lord.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My fiance's friends mocked my gift, so I removed them from the wedding party.
Was it a funny gift? Wait, why are we mocking gifts though?
My girlfriend slash fiance, 32 female, and I, 33 male, have been together for 4 years. We met through common friends, and after a while of casually hanging out, we began dating and now are engaged. A tale as old as time. She has a core friend group of 4 people, including herself, 2 guys, one of whom is her cousin, and a girl, and they have been very close since childhood. By the way, this comes from user IsopodSubstantial465. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit.
So, who are you?
I'm Dakota,
I'm Carly.
And I'm Keon.
and we're going to see what OP has to say. When I had first met the other 3 before we had begun dating, they seemed like nice people, fun to hang out with. But when I was reintroduced to them as her boyfriend, things were different. I knew they were judging me, which is fine. I knew there would be a friends test I would have to go through, but now, 4 years later, it still feels like I'm being tested. So, for some background, my girlfriend is sweet, caring, empathetic, and sensitive. She's been hurt in past relationships, and we have spoken about it briefly. She gets upset when we talk about it, so I've never pushed her much. But from what I know, while she was never physically mistreated, they were still very toxic relationships. They may have involved emotional abuse. Considering that, I get her friends being protective. Early when we were dating and gradually became serious, her friends always found ways to, I don't know how to explain this, show me my place in her life, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're giving you the stiff arm. They're saying, you're not us, buddy. You'll never be us. Okay?
Yeah. I'm confused.
What do you mean you're confused?
On like why they're doing that to him
Because they're
for
like,
so long.
they're like, this is our friend, and
but,
you're not gonna marry her. Like,
But that's
who do you think you
mean.
are? Maybe the answer is that this guy actually isn't
Well, I'm
that
waiting
great.
to find out.
They would whisk her away if we were together and barge into our dates. She shares everything with them, so they knew where we were going on dates. The only way I could get her to myself is if I planned a surprise getaway. But how many of those can you do? When I reached my saturation point, we talked. She has a blind side with them and never noticed what they were doing. After I pointed it out and she saw it happen the next time they did it, she called them out on it, threatened to stop talking to them. After a bit of bickering, they relented and apologized to her, but not me. Anyway, things got much better after that. Cut to recently, I know she is the one for me. I love her immensely. In my culture, we don't have the whole proposing with a ring, but I knew she has always wanted that. So I picked out a ring that belongs to my grandmother. It's part of a jewelry set. In our tradition, when we get married, the new bride is welcomed to the family with the elders presenting her with heirloom jewelry. I know my grandmother will be giving her the remaining jewelry set as a wedding present. My parents and other elders in the family will also be gifting similar things. The thing is that these sets, they're traditional. I guess what I'm trying to say is that they may be too gaudy by modern standards. I mean, hey, you call me old-fashioned, but I love a big, hunky, chunky piece of vintage jewelry, huh? No?
That's so great for you.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, you can
I'm
always
picturing something really gaudy from the way he's describing this.
you can always sell it.
Not if this is the tradition for her to wear that as her engagement ring. Maybe you can
No,
get the
I don't think
diamond
it's
put
a
into
ring. I
something
think-
else. No, he said he's pulled it.
Well, he's getting the ring, but then the rest of the jewelry.
Oh, then you're fine.
Yeah, it's like the
dude.
rest of the jewelry's like a old gaudy
What are we
jewelry
worried
gift
about
set,
them
but it's
making
like,
fun of her for then? The only thing they'd make fun of would potentially be the ring. I feel like.
let's see. Okay, so my girlfriend loved the ring, even though it isn't like the more conventional engagement rings. I know all these sets she will eventually get, she won't wear, probably ever. She likes to keep her style simple. But I just thought that gold is an asset, even if she doesn't wear them. I know that's right. They're hers for any other use in life. My girlfriend knows all of this, and she never said anything about it. Cut to a week back, the trio came over when my girlfriend wasn't home. They said that I was being selfish, that under the garb of tradition, I was forcing my girlfriend to accept gifts she doesn't want. Mind you, we do have a bridal registry set up, and I know for a fact many family members, friends, and colleagues have already selected items from there. I told them that what my family gifts to my girlfriend isn't any of their business. They said that I was no different from her past partners. What is up with these friends,
They're
dude?
such haters.
Like-
It's like he flat out said you don't ever have to wear it. It just needs to sit in our home somewhere.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my God, imagine it's just like a rainy day and you're like, oh, we're out of money. What do we do? Well,
We
there's
have
the giant
gold.
hunk of gold grandma gave us.
Yeah.
Okay. I was also they also said I was being emotionally harmful and gaslighting her. My girlfriend had previously asked me to make her 2 guy friends my groomsmen. My brother is my best man, and I had agreed to make her happy. But after what they said, I told them that they were no longer my groomsmen. When my girlfriend got back, I told her what happened. While she agrees that her friends had no right to comment on the gifts my family give her, she clarified that she does not share their opinion, and she does feel I went too far and overreacted by removing her friends from the wedding party.
They can stand behind her then.
Yeah, I mean, is it? Well, maybe it's just a cultural thing. I mean, wouldn't you like pick your own groomsmen and bridesmaids? It's like the husband wouldn't be like, oh, you got to make this person one of your bridesmaids.
So I think that's how it typically does work, but more recently you see it just being like, these people that I like stand behind me, and these people that are friends with him more stand behind him.
Oh, okay.
But like traditionally, women would stand behind the bride and men would stand behind the groom.
Okay. So she had always wanted all three friends to be a part of her wedding, and my rejection now means that won't happen. Am I the a-hole? I mean, honestly, dude, like, I don't know. I think maybe you should have talked about it with her instead of just like blowing up in the moment and saying that. Because I think it might not be a bad idea.
To what?
To take them out of the way. Like, imagine having people who just like constantly are haters to your fiance, like in the bridal party at your wedding. It's like, what if they try to sabotage it?
What
Like,
I don't get too is how she has stayed such good friends with them while still dating this guy, and how that hasn't like annoyed the like crap out of her.
well, he did say
for
that
being,
it
like-
was kind of a blind spot that she hadn't noticed, and then she did notice it and called them out.
But then I assume it's still happening.
I mean,
She's
this
gotta
might be
see
like
that.
the second. I don't know.
There's no way that
Might
it's
be like
the
the next
second or
time.
third time when they're getting married.
No, I'm saying after they confronted them. Well, it would make sense because they did this knowing that she wasn't there. They rolled up to the house
No,
when
I know. I'm
fiance
sure that
was
they're
gone.
smart, but still, like,
So they're like doing
she's
this in the
gotta
shadows
have
now.
heard these stories from him, or like seen that they're just not getting along,
Yeah.
and been like, why the heck are they not all getting along? Like, what is one half of? I don't know which half, but
So
what is
I
one
don't
half
know
doing?
if it's like an a-hole move yet, but it's like definitely you could have done it a better way.
Yeah.
Because you're right, she does see it now. So it's like if you would have brought this to her, she'd probably be like, "Oh my God, they're doing what? Now they're doing that." Like, I like the ring. Like, she liked the ring from the jewelry set. So maybe she wouldn't even, I don't know. Saying that that's also, like, emotionally abusive to get her, like, a gift she wouldn't necessarily like. Like, dude, way
that you
further.
even said was like, oh, you just have to take this. Sorry. Like, they'll get you other things.
Yeah, it's just grandma's jewelry. Like, it's okay. It can live in a drawer. What are we talking about? But there is an update. These past few days have been nothing short of a chaotic roller coaster. Roller coaster. So much has happened in such a short time, but before I get into everything, I want to make one thing very clear. My girlfriend and I love each other deeply. She is a genuinely good person. I know that my original post may have unintentionally portrayed her in a negative light, but the truth is, while she has been incredibly naive when it comes to her stooges and has often been easily manipulated by them, she has always stood up for me when it truly mattered. Her heart has always been in the right place. She did say that I overreacted when I exiled the guys from the wedding party, and she was disappointed that all her three friends wouldn't be a part of the wedding. But that wasn't her only reaction. She also agreed that her friends had no right to come into our home and insult me. They had no right to make statements on her behalf about the jewelry, especially since they were false statements. And after I changed the groomsmen to my cousin and friend, she supported the decision and did not insist that I take her friends back. After the incident, she hadn't immediately reached out. After the incident, she didn't immediately reach out to the trio to talk to them about what they did. She's not a confrontational person. She is not someone who can counter-argue on the spot. So when she knows there's going to be, let's say, explosive conversation, she usually likes to write down points of what she wants to say. What she would say if XYZ was brought up at this point, blah, 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 how she would respond if they said this to defend that, yada, yada, like all that stuff. She likes being prepared, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, folks, I gotta take a little sip of water here.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that she had pushed back against them being removed as groomsmen. Yeah, groomsmen. So she's on your side at least. Woo.
Yeah, at least your wife is on your side. Yeah. Okay, so she likes being prepared, especially with the trio, because when such situations arise, she's usually defending me and our relationship, and it's always 3 against 1. I've tried in the past to help her, but I dislike, understatement, these guys enough that if I get involved in their conversations, it just always turns into a verbal spat, and that just makes her more stressed out. Yes, she has missed several glaring red flags when it comes to her friends, but missing red flags doesn't automatically make someone a bad person. From her point of view, these people were the backbone of her social life. They've been in her life since childhood, and she has always seen them as supportive, protecting, and caring. When you are that close to someone for that long, it can be extremely difficult to recognize toxicity. From the outside looking in, it might seem like she was being intentionally blind or refusing to accept reality, but when you're the one trapped inside that bubble, it's a lot harder to see things clearly. I had to explain this in a comment on my previous post, but because people kept repeating the same questions, I thought it best to include it here again. So, we have had open conversations about the gifts before. She also told me that she had shown her friends pictures of the jewelry and talked to them about the gifts. She never once said she didn't want them or didn't like them. They simply assumed she wouldn't like them because they were not her usual style. But as it turned out, even that assumption was not innocent. We later found out that it was just another manipulation on their part. And by the way, I'm manipulating you into listening to full episodes with stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, or Apple Podcasts, or wherever you listen to podcasts. Just search OK Storytime, and you can listen to over 70 days. That's 1,680 hours worth of stories.
Good math.
Yeah, quick maths. I didn't even prep for that. That was all mental, baby. Don't rewind the stream at all. Don't do that.
Well, they're going to have to do it because they have to go through the 70 days.
Oh, that's right. They'll hear it eventually.
But out of order, so it won't seem prepared.
Yeah. So, I mean, okay.
But I see a lot of people in the chat saying that one of them is in love with her. So the other two friends are trying to help like it look bad.
I guess that could be the case.
I could see it
very
being a
soap
thing.
opera.
That's not where I like immediately thought of it going, but I could see it maybe.
Just so
but for
cringy.
all of them to jump on that train would be a lot.
Yeah. Guilty as sin. Yes, this is actually live. Crazy.
Ooh.
We're live. If we were live, could I do this? I mean, if we weren't
live, could he do this?
Exactly.
Could you do what?
What are you trying to do?
I'm not sure. I didn't really have anything loaded up for that.
Oh, that's all right.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, let's just finish this story. There are some edits here. We have indeed gone no contact with them, but haven't blocked their numbers yet. We will not be blocking their numbers until next weekend, just giving them more time to dig their own graves. After that, we'll document the messages for posterity and then block them. In due time, we're looking into sending cease and desist letters on the grounds of defamation and slander. It's only been 3 to 4 days, and a lot has happened so fast. We need some time to just think calmly about our next steps. Oh my God!
What happened?
Slander!
Whoa!
Libel and
Okay.
slander. Defamation and slander. Go ahead and sue, baby.
Yeah, I want to know what they did.
We have shared the recording in a common friends group chat. If that finds its way to social media somehow, well, so be it. For all those claiming that this is a fake story, a creative writing exercise, all because I started the post with buckle up, all I have to say is enjoy. And there's a YouTube link here to I'm so confused. What is going on?
Is there any other info in that, Keon, or can we know what the link goes to safely?
Let's check.
We had a conversation with the kids before, blah, blah, blah. She never once said she didn't want them. They assumed she wouldn't, but it turns out.
It's a music video.
Okay.
Is it a...
The music video is called Buckle Up.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. What recording? I feel like we missed something there.
Yeah, so something happened where they dug their graves really quickly.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
see if there's any updates.
Or in the
That was
comments or anything.
I'm sorry, everybody. That was such an unsatisfying way
That
to
was
end that
so-
story.
Like, I'm wondering if maybe they can't say anything else if they're trying to make a case.
I
but
guess. You're like, this is actually active legal
I know. I was like, we're
testimony
about to
and
get
evidence.
so much tea so quickly, and then we got nothing.
Got
Nah.
absolutely skunked.
Nada.
on that.
Nothing? There's not
Nada.
a thing on there?
Wow.
Nada.
Well,
Wow.
I hate that.
I really
I'm trying
thought
to
that
see.
YouTube link we were gonna get rickrolled, but
Okay.
I'm glad it was
There
Buckle Up.
is a pretty big comment, actually. Wow. Wait. Okay.
Yeah?
Read it
There's-
to us,
I'm reading it.
Poor
There's anything-
Gullet. Lies.
Okay.
or summarize.
Deception.
I can try and get it here. Whoa. It got longer. Okay.
Guys, we found some more stuff.
I'm gonna add it.
got longer.
I'm gonna try and add it to that read link, Dakota.
What was it again?
Whatever the first one was. 2259.
Okay.
But give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to sync. So it does talk about whatever's in there, right?
This is pretty long. No, I have no idea. This is OP commenting on it. It's very long and it has a lot of upvotes. So.
Okay.
Woo!
Okali dokali.
Whoops.
Don't worry, Carrie Smith. I am also confused because they were like, they just didn't finish their story. That's wild. Susan McClintock says, I wonder if he recorded the conversation when they came over.
I think they recorded a conversation after. It sounds like both of them were there.
It's not, yeah. I mean, if they're considering suing for defamation, it's like
yeah, they publicly did something.
they had to have put something out there. But then the recording that they have would be private. So I'm just so confused. I'm so
We're
confused.
gonna
See if
find
it-
out.
See if it came up. Excuse me. See if it came up in that link. If not, I might have to re-download it. It's at the very bottom. After like
No, I don't see it here. Let me just try to
I'm gonna
I'm gonna close all these out, refresh it one more time.
I'm gonna re-download it then.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, you'll probably have to re-download it.
Okay, one sec. One sec, chat.
La boo boo, la boo la boo. Is your Labubu love still at where it was before?
They're in my room.
Is your love boo boo still as strong as it was when you were yearning for your first Labubu?
I'm satisfied. I'm content.
My love has been satiated.
I've been trying to fix my
Okay.
bookshelves.
Re-download
I have
it.
too many trinkets.
Re-download
Trinkets.
it. Resync
I
it.
need more places for my trinkets. Hmm.
I need more shelves for my
My
trinkets.
trinkets. My trinkets. Hmm.
It's pretty.
So they are still there. One
pretty
of
long,
them's
actually.
right next to Keon's little. What?
Oh my God! It's
9-year-old
110
baseball card?
pages, Keon.
Yeah.
Brother, condense it.
Get
Oh
to
my God.
reading.
It's just him giving.
That's
all right,
insane.
You want to skim through it because it was
Well,
3
yeah.
updates.
Huh?
It was like one solid update.
Let's just hear.
Let's see.
That's wow. That's longer than the actual story.
Isn't that crazy? Okay. There's a TLDR. There we go.
Okay.
He posted this. We don't need to read. I'll read it.
Yeah, please hit the TLDR on that. That's crazy.
Here we go. TLDR. My girlfriend's childhood friends tried to sabotage our relationship by spreading lies, including telling at least one of her exes she had schizophrenia. They also tried to stir conflict over heirloom wedding gifts to create a wedge between us. After I confronted an ex and played a recording of his claims, my girlfriend was devastated but confronted her friends, who admitted they wanted to end up with one of them. She cut them off completely.
You guys called it.
It was accurate.
The wedding is postponed, but we are still together, starting therapy soon and planning to move forward without the toxic trio or their families.
Wow.
Wow. That's
So,
crazy.
Sorry,
nailed
that
it.
sounds
took
like
a
the real
second.
story there.
There was like a lot more, definitely
fluff.
bigger. It was fluff.
And recap probably.
Yeah.
So they must have.
So you guys did call it.
We didn't. Chat did.
Well, I mean, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You, the people, you called it.
Amy Lynn specifically, yes, you
Yes.
called it.
So they had to have done something where they like posted a video being like, "Yeah, this girl has schizophrenia," and like totally
or, like, slander
like
in some
blah blah
way.
blah blah blah. So
Sorry, that took a second to
Dang.
find because it was
Yeah.
there was so much to read
Dude.
through.
yeah, that's a whole.
I'm actually
lot.
very,
Amy
very happy,
Lynn
but it did
says,
a
"What
TLDR.
is the username again? Because I want to read it."
Let's see. I'll go back to the top.
Yeah.
All the way back to the
Okay.
beginning.
It's from it is isopod substantial 465.
Yes. And if you're trying to look for like all this jazz, they didn't make another update. They put it in the comments of their second update, or technically their first update. So it's in the comments.
What was the subreddit?
Oh.
Wouldn't you have that right there?
Am
No,
I
not
the
on here.
a-hole? Am I the a-hole? It's from 25 days ago.
AITH.
Yeah, I can put the link in the chat.
AITH. Isopod spelled ISOPOD.
I'll put the link in the YouTube.
Isopod substantial 465.
I think this one.
Bloody daddy dadu. Bloody die.
Owe you 5 minutes of waiting.
Guys, you didn't wait.
I was getting you an update.
Do we have donos?
One dono.
Woo!
Ooh, I love this name. Fathana Zarfan, Little Goose. Thank you for the $5. I'm back from classes. It's now 11:30 a.m.
Woo!
And boy, oh
I liked
boy,
that. We got the whole run through of Little Goose's
you made
morning.
it just in time.
Perfect.
Well,
Any other donos?
made it just in time for what it turns out is the end of the stream.
It's crazy. The next story, we'll probably get it tomorrow or something
Cool.
like that. Yeah.
We'll be doing the
So-
next story in the next stream
Be there. Woo!
because this is the end of this stream. And we love you all. So, if you love us, make sure you subscribe
We love you.
and see you tomorrow.